Okay, so anyways, I got a little bit of flavor text from Mara and Ribbonheart. They were both going since they're both going to be a little bit late. They're going to say that they're both still asleep. Quill's going to be just kind of sitting here waiting on Hybris to wake up. Dark circles under his eyes, likely from crying because he's kind of a sad boy right now. So big sad boy hours for the poor book boy. We got a full nerd room. Hell yeah. Text to speech, yeah. Um. Anyways, and then Mara was also gonna be asleep, and same thing. Deal with her big bags under her eyes, because apparently she hasn't been sleeping either. Also, am I on the? Okay, I'm. That actually worked out perfectly. Hello, Kira the Mystic. Are you ready for some role play? Because we're about to get started here, since a bunch of nerds have shown up. Yeah. Half Dragon, thank you. Yeah, since it's not working, Half Dragon, thank you so much for the gift subs. Wonderful to have you here tonight. Had some good, some God RP in Final Fantasy XIV last night. Aw, that sucks. I've only ever actually played Final Fantasy XIV once, and like if I had more time, I would probably play more, but time isn't exactly something I have a ton of. Anywho's what sits? I think it's time that we head out there.
I'm feeling well. I wanted to see
Very
if she
much
was alright.
What about your baby?
I know, right? I made Hybris
Fine.
and I made
Just don't
Sig cry a
You
whole
made
bunch.
Hybris cry?
panic and the other men
No, I don't think Hybris is capable of crying.
Okay.
I made her
Last
sad.
time we had a panic.
Ah, she always gets sad when shoots lasers. That's nothing new.
Oh, jeez.
No, she doesn't. She never gets
Yeah,
sad.
she does. She always does that.
Hi, Mara.
Exactly.
I got her angry
When
once.
has she ever
from
been
shot a
sad?
laser.
That's different. Anger is different than
Good morning,
sadness.
dear.
I put on
Well, you
your
can be angry and
clothes.
sad. I'm usually sad when I'm angry. Good morning, Hybris. What?
Oh, Milliken.
What?
I don't know. I feel like I'm missing Sarah.
Where?
Anyway.
I feel like I'm missing something as well.
Hi. What's your
That's,
name?
Missing the fact
Hi.
actual ages are actually showing up here in Ages today.
What was that, Mara?
I'm just concerned.
Huh?
I'm just concerned.
I said I must have mistaken that person. Weird. Do we have new Aegis members? Did they
That's why I'm kind of
finally
curious
hire-
about.
Ah,
No, they
cool.
haven't yet.
I'm
Explain
going to make
this to them.
Hi, new
I
Aegis member.
actually already ate a little bit.
Stay
You
out of
don't
my
have
room.
to. Uh,
Get out of my room.
Kanton,
I
you don't
will
have to
kill
worry
you.
about me going into your room.
Wow, how do you know my name? Mara!
Be nice.
Why? Who
Easy,
is it?
dear. Easy.
But welcome. Welcome to Aegis. My name's May.
What?
This
Hi,
is
May.
I could use an explanation.
Hi.
A lot of work.
You're
And that's
about to get
Ethereal.
one.
This is Cray, like he's very nice.
I'm waiting.
He doesn't look like it, but he actually is.
That flower and the bracelet on her ankle looks familiar.
And that over there is Mara.
Yeah.
She's very nice.
Brim gave them to me.
Wait, they've got Brim's flower. Did you steal that?
No,
No,
Brim.
no.
You murdered Brim!
no,
She
no.
murdered Brim!
no.
No.
Oh god.
What?
Oh
I was
god.
just talking to
Oh
Brim a
god,
little
we're gonna
while ago.
stop!
I was just talking to Brim a little while ago. She's fine.
Dear, you're wearing one of my crystals. So obviously, if you're wearing something,
No, I'm not.
yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
I saw it.
You literally.
Stop looking at my crystal.
Anyways,
Any.
Quill's still asleep. I hope he wakes up soon. He seemed a little out of it, I guess, last night. I was a little worried about him.
There's a lot of people.
Anyways,
What's... Yeah. Hi.
this
What's
is
your
gonna
name?
take a little bit of explaining. Hi,
My
everyone.
name's not that hard to explain.
Hi, May. Can you see the bond?
Hi? You have bonds, yes.
Do you
You like me?
recognize them?
That's nice. No. There's no way really to recognize.
Ah, I was wondering if they would look similar. Anyways,
No.
hi.
Similar to who?
I'm Hybris.
We already have
You
someone
hear a
called
bowl
Hybris here. You
literally
can't take
drop
that
to the
name.
ground.
Oh, dear.
Hey, you're meant to hold
Careful,
bowls, you
Ion.
idiot.
She's going to gently pick up the piece.
Hold it.
No, you're not.
How do you know my
bonds
name?
don't look like that. Hers flicker.
That's what I said.
Yours look like a
How?
human.
Listen, lady, we already have
Oh,
someone called
okay.
Hybris here.
Hey,
no,
I
God damn it,
understand. I
Kantan.
understand, Kantan.
Dear.
Talk one at a time.
All in time. I'll explain.
Okay.
Hybris can shoot lasers. Can you shoot lasers? But you can.
No,
Didn't think so. She's not Hybris.
but I did figure out the terminal this morning. I could show you.
Okay.
It's good.
Have all of you gone mad?
Alright, hold on. Wait a
I-
minute.
Am I
Hold on.
the-
Wait a minute. Wait a
I'm
minute.
confused.
One true test.
I'm gonna stand over
question.
here with this same person.
Hold on.
I'm gonna know who you are. I'm gonna know it's you as soon as you answer this question.
Can you shoot her with lasers if she gets it wrong?
Shut up.
Down, dear.
If you're actually Hybris, what's your favorite video game?
I have a bunch, but some of them include Metroid. I was a big fan of the Zelda games.
That's a good game. That's also a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asking her what video game she likes?
There's a specific reason behind it.
I'm not convinced.
Why do you like
but okay.
Metroid?
I trust Ian.
There's a lot of reasons, really. Admittedly, the whole hand cannon thing was actually slightly inspired by it.
She's Hybris.
Okay.
I'm still
Is,
skeptical.
I understand.
Cause she likes.
I'll answer any of your
I
questions.
like hand cannons.
But I... No,
Well, let's see
actually
if
it
we
had
better
to do
talk
with the
content.
exploration and a lot of the logic that goes into pathfinding. It's hard for AI to do that, so it was a great learning exercise.
You're not an AI. You
What
are.
did you
I
say, fake Hybris?
was. Sort of. I think I still sort of am. I'm not really sure. There's still a lot of things I still have to figure out.
Is this why you were feeling so much pain last night?
Yeah, it was. The anomalies appear to have been related to me gaining a soul.
Oh.
Something
That's great.
about my makeup and my body not really agreeing with the soul. It was viewed as some sort of foreign object. It's gonna take some time. I'll have to do a little bit of the
Oh.
work on the body upstairs. It's gonna take time.
So
But they
I
had
guess
to
in the end,
pull the soul out.
I guess in the end the pain wasn't all bad, because it looks like you got something good out of it, in a way.
Something,
Oh,
yeah.
Was it someone else's?
The soul?
Yeah.
No. Mine.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why I'm still me. I remember everything.
Mm.
It's a little bit different, but it's still me.
Okay.
Just less AI, I guess.
How does it
It's
feel
really different.
to have a non-AI body, if I may ask?
Really
Squishy.
weird. Mara got me really nice clothes. They're rather comfortable, actually.
That looks super comfy.
Yeah, better than
Good.
what Sachi and, well, Corona provided me on short notice.
Well, we all know Sachi has terrible taste in clothing.
Wow.
I
mean,
guess you could say that, yeah.
hit him when he's not even here to defend himself.
I mean, he was wearing that outfit with the little pom-poms he had in his arms.
Yeah.
And little shorts, little boy shorts. He looked like he was
I mean,
going
I
swimming
liked that outfit.
in the kiddie side of the pool. You look like you're going jogging.
Could really use a makeover myself, actually.
Wait, if this is a dream, can I smash one of the windows? Oh man,
It's not a dream.
No.
Kantan,
I
no!
know.
Oh, God.
Don't do that. We're in space, please. I only get one.
That would
I'm
actually
still
kill you now.
skeptical.
Yes.
I'm
It likely
That's
would.
what a dream Mara would say.
gonna
Don't do
trust
that.
Mara on this one.
You
She
just got a
It's
soul.
difficult, and I'm willing to
Says-
answer anyone's questions, but, it's a little bit problematic.
It's just kind of loud, I guess.
I'll have questions, but
Bacon, Pop Tarts, bacon.
I'll
I'd
probably
like to make him something.
ask them when there's not as many people to. I'll ask questions at the same time.
I know what it is to get a soul. It's
Let me ask this then.
I mean, it wasn't exactly
Rather than asking a
intentional.
question, if you'd be so inclined to allow me,
What?
let me look at your soul. I'm not going to remove it. I asked before actually looking at someone's soul.
Actually,
Guess?
now that I think about it, there's a much better question I could ask. That would for sure say that you're Hybris.
What's that?
Although, admittedly, while we were looking for you that one night that you were at Quill's Tavern because you were meditating,
A lot of people.
some information came up at the terminal. So I'm going to ask you one bit of information that only you should know and no one else should know.
What's that?
Pretty.
What's the serial number on the laptop you were created on?
Oh god, it's hazy. This is what I was afraid of. You're going to ask me something that's related to something in an archive. Anything that was in my archives is a bit hazy. I can recall stuff, but it'll take me a little bit.
Cool. What's going on? Who's that?
We're figuring that out right now.
I've been
Cool,
entirely
y'all,
familiar with this person.
Give it a moment.
Jesus, got a soul. I
Yes.
don't know if you would.
Oh, okay.
2E 74 32 47 89.
Did you hit the needle on the head?
Hey,
Dual core
Okay.
processor,
What kind of metaphor was that?
4 gigabytes
Don't
of
know.
RAM. It was small. Not much storage.
Taking a long time to read that, buddy. You should have better search algorithm.
She got it right.
that's dandy, but
Thing is if
Is
only
this
she
person-
knows it, then
Okay,
how
I
are
don't
we
know
all
if you're trying to
supposed
grill the new,
believe it?
trying to grill the new girl all day long.
Oh,
You got arm.
okay. Here's something that only I would do.
An artificial arm. Getting it back is a bit of a stretch.
Does anyone
Would you
have any
like me
ice
to
cream?
inform the two? Ice cream?
No.
We do. It's in there. It's in the kitchen. I keep.
I know what you're going to
What?
do.
What?
Don't you do it.
Why? What? Why?
Can you feel
Why
it?
is this a thing? Why are we? Oh, no.
You
I
can't?
mean, we're not redoing that.
I'm sorry.
Why
'Cause
not?
I don't know if you're gonna do it to yourself or if you're gonna do it to me like last time.
Well, it's nice. I could use
But
it to
in
punch
theory,
people
it
and
makes
I
such a
wouldn't
great coolant.
Have any?
No, it's not. I don't know who told you that, but there's a lot better
I
ones.
guess that's true.
Someone
Want
really
me to get the
important.
ice cream?
See Shan.
And I'm sure
Or
they're
Andraste,
great.
rather. I see
But
Andraste.
there's still better coolants. Just put it in your mouth. Eat the ice cream.
Well,
You got bigger headpiece there.
Alright, well, if the rest of you want to be Debbie Doubters, go for it. But I'm convinced.
I'm convinced, like,
It's just
took me
gonna-
2 seconds, but okay. I don't know.
It's gonna
I
be
saw an
incredible.
Acheron with wings, so...
Nobody has answered my original question.
bacon.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
answer
God.
it as soon as I help out.
What?
So,
Sorry, what was your question?
Alright, you do know I'm going to melt the
Who are you?
plate.
It's made of metal. Deal with it for a second.
That's gonna superheat it.
I would take it from you, but I'm pretty sure I'll burn these hands.
Yeah, no thanks.
Just place it on the spiller beside you.
It's already superheated.
Well, that way it can cool at least.
Put it down.
Militant Poke reaches into his jacket, pulls out a rod, taps the bottom of the tray, and the tray just levitates.
Nice.
He just holds the rod out. It's a
Do
rod
you
of
have one of
levitation.
those?
Yes, it's
would you
a common magic item.
would you like me to inform the
Oh,
new people
man.
that came in of the situation, or you'd rather
I'll
do it yourself?
do it myself.
Alright then.
Anyways,
Well-
You scare of the rod.
what
Where's the
was
bacon?
your question?
Hmm.
Who are you?
Um,
I know simple.
That's an interesting question.
I come in.
question of
That's
the
not
hour, I
Hybris.
suppose.
We've
I'm
just
Hybris.
established
Oh, sorry, I was ignorant.
I came in the middle of a
You
conversation.
established it. I'm still skeptical.
You're skeptical of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Kylick?
Yeah,
That's
even my
literally
magic...
If I
in
was
your nature.
dreaming, I've
If you
discovered
weren't
that I'm not
skeptical of
dreaming.
something, I'd be confused.
Why are you getting so hostile?
Because I find it hard to believe that an artificial
Fight,
intelligence,
Fight.
who I thought may have had a soul, actually had a soul, and then that soul was
have my
transferred
bacon?
into a physical human body.
It's levitated by the pen.
Okay, now that
yeah,
makes
I'm
sense.
sort of
Good.
borrowing
know
it, I
all that.
guess.
Why do you think I asked to look at
Isn't
her
it your fake
soul?
Hybris? I want you to
No,
shoot
whoa, whoa.
lasers.
We ain't doing
If you
any...
can't shoot lasers, then I don't believe you.
I think I have some equipment in
Intervene
my
for a
lab.
moment, gentlemen.
I could
This-
probably put
Can I
something
have-
together.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Can I have one of the
No.
lasers?
No,
Militant.
no.
No.
You are not
Understand
fooling me,
those
fake
things.
Hybris. You might have the same sort of attitude as Hybris, but I know your
She's
fake
going to
ways.
slowly put
And
bacon
have
in your
the
mouth.
strangest
Oh.
urge to cook.
Enjoy
I don't know
that.
why.
We're wonderful. But I'll be back.
Yeah, we have
I
a,
don't think-
this way.
I don't,
Anywho,
I don't think I can grant it use of
Excuse me.
kitchens.
dear, I want you to
So,
think about something for
I
me.
mean,
I
you
will
could
not
ask
intrude.
permission.
And I understand your skepticism.
Doesn't
What are
seem
you
like
gonna
But I
do now,
want to-
Hybris?
We all just...
I
couldn't
have
do
in
it.
your head.
About
You like me to
How
ask
do you
permission?
figure this out?
Or-
Whoa.
I'll need to take a
can't
look at
hear
my
you, there's
body
so
and
many
Well,
people
me to
see
talking.
if I
ask
can't
permission. You
figure
don't-
out a way to,
too many voices.
well, create something that will actually
Cool. What is the
hold the soul and not try to delete it.
oh, you're
Right.
gonna
Put
actually
markers
That's
on
why I
those
was
on
in
there.
pain.
And then like
It was trying to
put
grow,
your
but every time it grew
ones over
large
fire
enough, my
and then cook
system
them
would
all.
detect it and remove it,
Mhm.
causing
I don't
pain
think so. That'd be
because
pretty
it was
painful, actually.
connected to me.
that
I'm
sucked.
not exactly
Oh.
sure,
It's a
but I have a
foreign-
feeling though that it's still technically integral to my system, which is why my body isn't exactly active at the moment. If you check on it, it's like I'm asleep. Well,
Hmm.
it's asleep,
So,
I'm asleep. I'm not really sure.
We'll go with you're
You have a
asleep.
ring.
Yes.
so
Why do you
question.
have a ring?
Oh,
We have 2 rings, technically.
I do. This was a gift from
Wait a minute, are you
Corona.
married now?
No. No,
Anyway.
well, this one I grabbed, from my hiding spot. It's one I received from the Archangels.
Skeptical.
It should help keep me protected. And this one I received from Corona last night. It was a gift. Now that I'm human, I'm able to sleep.
Dream.
Yes, and my immediate worry was Boogie. Just in case he targets me.
Logical.
Corona gave this to me. It should
So-
keep me protected. Keeps things out of my mind.
Then
That's
I
good.
guess the question is, how did you sleep?
I'm not actually sure. I don't remember anything. I don't even remember dreaming.
What an amateur.
So you had a peaceful sleep then.
Should
I
tell them
I guess.
the truth?
I was a little
Since you
scared
know?
at first, but Quill
Should I leave
stayed
it
here
be?
with me and Mara too.
Was it like
You're an
pretty
expert
much
at sleeping.
you closed your
yeah.
eyes and then it felt like a few moments later
Yeah.
you were awake?
You sleep a lot.
Yeah,
You
actually,
do
that's all I
with
can
nightmares.
remember.
You're bad at it.
Andy,
As long as you
You
feel
don't know that.
like you're full of energy,
I do know that.
or
That's
more
Who are you
energy than before, then
I don't feel so
say that's a
sluggish
peaceful
anymore.
sleep.
I was pretty tired last night, I guess,
wait a minute.
when
We
they
do.
put me in the
Because we're
body.
together.
Is this related to that thing that I talked about?
Mm-hmm.
So now that you have a
That
human
thing that
body,
you told us about?
When am I not?
are you hungry?
I have been. I've eaten a few things.
Oh
The
gosh.
players in the game?
Grabbed some food earlier when I woke up.
Well,
Ew.
I
The
just
other part
went
of
back
having a
to
human
check
body.
on Quill and
I'm unsure,
Mara, and Mara
but
woke up
I
and
just asked him if that
I
is who
got
she
dressed.
claims to be, and he said it
Oh.
is.
Mm.
Nice.
By the way,
Fortunately, I can't form clothes like I used
I
to.
hate it when
Oh
you're
gosh,
right.
he's got feet. That's fucking weird.
Yes.
I mean, you
By the
have
way,
feet.
all of you notice as you've been talking to Mara, she's got like 12 eye bags.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but
Um,
Hybris didn't have feet.
have-
You are a
Have
bad
you,
impersonator.
has
I-
Mara or Quill shown you how to
When you
shower
have sleep
and
deprivation.
stuff? You have to
Oh,
take
okay.
care of your body.
I'm aware. I'll take it one
Actually-
thing at a time.
Now that I think
I'm
about it,
sorry in advance. Humans are kind of gross and squishy.
I've
this is not gonna be
noticed.
fun.
I feel heavy and weird, but
You- Well,
Sticky.
you're just not used to
Humans are
your
sticky.
your
Devils are cool,
your
they
own
got tails and
physical
shit.
weight now, since before I'm
I feel
guessing
slightly
you're
insulted.
programmed to be used to your hard light body.
Wish I had a tail.
it's a different
It'll take some
sensation
time.
for sure. I feel better than yesterday, though. I was really stiff.
Sucks that you can never really look at it.
Well, the body had
Trust
to
me,
be,
What's up, dear?
you know.
Where I'm from,
Would you like me
You
to
know
get you a
that's what
cup of tea?
mirrors is for,
With tea.
right?
Yes, would you like me to get you
You're
some,
right.
sweetheart?
It's a good idea. I'll remember that next
No,
time.
I'll get some. I love tea.
Come
What kind
on,
of tea did you
sweetheart.
get?
leave out of that equation.
So
I don't remember what type this is.
now that you're in a human
How could
form,
you?
do
Sorry,
you
dear.
have a
I
phone?
didn't
Is
exactly
that way we can
report this
contact
in.
you? Since I'm
Yes,
guessing
actually.
we can't.
I
You've insulted the tea.
had to do a little bit of
But it's
tinkering,
I forgive you. 'cause
but
you're
I've
not.
set everything up the same way it was before. You all should be able to
so much
contact me.
talking.
Same numbers,
good.
same everything.
I wanted to
I've
make
even
sure
set
that
myself up with my own identity and everything on our server. I should be able to connect to all my systems now. It'll just be a little more difficult than how I used to do it.
well, how you used to do it was up there. Now you kind of probably have to be more hands-on.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I was actually going to ask you, have you tested your current words per second?
No. I'll be a little bit slow,
Yeah,
but I'm sure I can come up with some systems to assist me. I still have Athena.
Oh God,
She's
no.
not fake.
No. Kantan, please leave that alone.
Oh no. Oh no.
Kantan. Kantan.
There's just a
Ethereal.
sleeping Hybris sitting in the center of the
What?
room.
Ethereal!
What?
They murdered her! Hybris!
She's right there. Oh my God, no.
We
He's
should
gonna
steal her
pull you
lasers.
away.
No. No. Oh,
He's
no,
going to
no, no,
pull
no,
you
no, no,
away.
no.
He's grabbing you by the shoulders and pulling you away.
Why but cool lasers? Hybris wouldn't mind.
One. Yes, she's right there. She can hear
That's
you.
fake Hybris. That's fake Hybris.
I heard you through the walls.
What? What's
It's-
that got to do with it? We said we wouldn't talk about that.
Then leave both of the Hybrises alone right now, till she can fully figure out
second.
herself.
I mean,
Athena,
Yes. Creator Hybris. How can I be of assistance?
What the fuck?
verify digital identity.
Or we could have done that.
Terrifying.
Who's that?
Creator Hybris.
It's Athena.
How may I be of assistance?
I don't know this fake
That'll be
AI.
all for now.
Replaced Hybris.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
Very well.
They
It's
replaced
not
Hybris with another
replaced
AI.
me. I created them to assist me. Thankfully,
That's
I
what a
created them
fake
before
Hybris
all
would
of
say.
this.
She's been with us for a few weeks now. I have not. I've been in my room. You have your phone, don't you? It texted you. Wait, it did? You did?
I think it did.
It did?
Yes, Athena should have
You better
sent you an
stop texting
automated
me.
message. No. She's going to be essential to helping me take care of things.
Take care of things. I see. Alright, all the rest of you can be crazy in your cuckoo world with dead Hybris, but I'm gonna be downstairs eating all the Pop-Tarts before we get eliminated and thrown into space.
Oh my
How can
God.
you eat them all if you have unlimited?
Got a point.
You know what? I honestly
try.
think that it would be like content to figure some way to do that.
Yep. And just keep
What if
him
you
in
just
himself.
What if you just ate the whole box?
Then he'd have infinite
I'm-
Pop-Tarts inside and he'd explode.
Pretty sure that would end really badly.
I'm not
Well, they
actually
say
sure.
they
I
don't
should guess
come
you
out. They say you don't come out until you actually reach in and grab it. So if he ate the whole box,
Then it'd just come out.
Anyways,
You think he doesn't hear us
Mara?
down there with these ideas, does he?
yeah, all
did
you
you,
hear.
did you need something?
Well, I hope he doesn't eat the whole box then.
There you go. I'm gonna head to the Lotus.
Okay.
In the meantime, please, no one disturb me.
We won't.
Yeah, don't touch the box.
No worries.
The sleeping you.
Yes, I'll need to figure out a way to connect and review
Or-
the code and somehow make
Would
some
you like me to put some extra
adjustments.
security on it, dear?
Creator Hybris.
I'll figure something out. Yes, Athena.
Would you like security measures to be placed upon this area?
Yes, please.
Very well. Please vacate the area. This is restricted access only.
Guess that's our
You
cue.
heard her. Head on out.
Nice to see you're alright.
Well, of course I'm alright. I had Sachi and Corona. They took care of me.
Good to hear.
In the meantime, I have legs and feet and everything else. It's a little weird.
And you're a lot taller.
Yes, like I said, I'm sort of borrowing this body, I guess.
Yeah, that might also be something that's kind of throwing you off is the viewpoint.
It's possible. I'm a bit taller than Brim now. She was finally almost as tall as me. I guess I had another growth spurt. Anyways. Actually, Mara, you have some news you might want to share with them.
Uh-oh.
Only
Guess I
if
came
you're
back on
comfortable.
a
I
return.
mean, I see no reason why not. It was made official last night.
It was.
I'm interested now.
You don't have to share if you don't want to, though.
If Hybris says it's alright, then I'll let it be known.
I don't have a problem.
As of last night, I became a mother of two.
You're pregnant?
Oh.
Oh.
She's going to turn every shade of blue, and purple, and pink. No.
Oh, okay.
He just hands you the other Pop-Tart because...
That's my second.
Ooh.
I figured
Aw.
if there was ever a time that I needed a mother, now's probably one of those times. I can't exactly rely on my creator right now.
Has never tasted
Well, she is a good mother.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
You should,
So, from now on, I have a surname. I'm Hybris Nayade. You weren't paying attention, were you?
I don't
No, he
think they
wasn't.
were.
She got adopted.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Oh, here, I got a present for you.
I'm
Congratulations.
Also, it's great to see you.
Yeah, can I have a hug after you eat this?
Of course.
I gave her ice cream last night.
Oh, and I brought a friend too.
was
So say hi.
Please
Being
tell me
able to
she ate
taste
it
things is
properly.
amazing.
She did.
Okay, I was afraid she'd start
I
eating
mean-
it like she tried to last time.
I'm
Last
not
time she
trying
ate it
to
like a
eat it when I
4-year-old.
put it on, me. It's a coolant.
It's not an efficient coolant. I'm going to tell you this every time till the day I die.
Kimble would disagree.
I'll disagree with her too.
Wait,
Well, by any
Hybris.
means.
Hmm?
Yes?
I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say
Mm,
that your
this is really good.
old body couldn't taste.
No, it couldn't. But now I
It
can.
just gets a.
And this is really good. Thank you, Andraste.
Can I request use of your kitchens?
I guess.
He's actually a really good cook.
Why exactly?
Because I've never been able to cook for somebody who's never tasted the kind of dishes I put together. I mostly make Mediterranean dishes, as I'm from Greece.
Oh, okay.
But
I suppose that's fine.
Yeah, there was this thing. I went down,
Hmm?
and there was a tree, and then like Hybris turned into a tree, and then there was this thing that was like, I'm gonna fucking eliminate you, and
What?
oh,
Creator Hybris.
there was a bunch of
Happened
There
like
was an attempt to access
He
the
must-
restricted access zone. The laboratory.
I see. Where's the breach?
Was it Kantan?
there was this restricted
Yes,
area.
it was
So do we
Agent
have a
Kantan.
tree?
Oh god damn it.
Kantan.
Do you know what restricted means?
Oh boy.
Yeah, it means an area to which I
Kantan.
should discover, and I'm figuring out how to
It
save
means an
this
area
cathedral.
you should not go without permission.
Laser.
Kantan.
Yes.
You need restricted
Those
access.
areas are restricted for a reason. Those servers are important.
Because you're hiding real Hybris in a tree.
N-
I know your secret ways.
No.
Kantan, shut up.
As
I
soon-
am
as soon
the
as
real
I-
Hybris.
I'm not working on it. What? I'm not doing it.
Don't go down there again.
It's fine.
Anyways,
Yeah, not much has changed.
just stay out of there. Those servers are important, and they were really expensive, as was the tree. I kept that because you guys wanted it.
Squad order, don't go down there.
I don't really
Wait,
know what's going on.
There's a tree?
Not a
Not a
real
regular
tree.
tree.
I'm
Such
sorry,
a
Andraste.
command order, don't go down there.
I'm adding on to it.
Andraste, you haven't seen it, have you?
Sorry, sometimes I forget that
No, but I'd
I
like to
just see you
sometime.
as Mara. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
Oh.
Everybody forgets.
I'm not
because
particularly
I'm
busy.
easy to kind of forget.
Perhaps
It's
you'd
all
like to go and see it.
I have never forgotten you.
Yes,
I'm just so used to just seeing you as
She'll put you in the tree as well.
just
No,
you.
It's not even a real
Oh.
tree, Kantan. It's a computerized system. It was an experiment created by Summit. I simply asked if I could have one, and I had to ask really
Let's
nicely.
distract them.
And by nicely, I
Mhm.
mean give them a
I
lot
can
of money.
hear your footsteps.
Different projects that they wanted to,
Look at,
well,
I got weapons now.
be in control of.
I
Oh,
got Pokemon.
Oh.
You
interesting.
have chakras.
Nice.
Very nice. I'll be interested to see what you can do with those. Anyways, hi Brim.
Not very much.
Hey,
Look,
bro.
I put on the clothes that Mara got for me.
You look really good.
Thank you.
I'm still very skeptical.
Anyways, if you'd like to go and see it, I'm sure I could show you. She hasn't seen the tree
Jester,
yet.
come.
Have the tree.
Can Jester come?
Yeah.
I
Hold
suppose
on. Is
so.
that the?
Oh, you don't know.
Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on, are we talking about the clown guy with the really big hat?
Yes.
Yes, but he's but I didn't know you were funny.
Uh,
What?
He's on your head.
Oh, he's a good spider.
oh.
You forgot to ask again, didn't you?
No, I asked permission. I have a borrowed phone from Athena because I don't have one.
Oh. I see.
I'm terrified of you.
Anyways, yes, Jester can be here.
I'm just a little uneasy with spiders.
Oh, he's very cute.
Can I pet him?
Well, you
Jester,
all have
make sure
fun,
we pet you.
as my words are unheard.
We hear you.
Hello, little one. Hi. What's your name?
I'll go talk to him.
That's
Do they have a name?
so.
Niall.
Now that you're human,
Hello, sweetheart. Abdomen scritchies. Oh,
it makes me think of a few things that have been on the plate.
do you like bumps?
Like what, specifically?
Like that trip.
Yes, I've given a little bit of thought to it,
Okay,
but I
he's
kind
a
of
good
got really tired.
boy.
Oh no, you're fine.
I promise.
I'm just thinking about it
not-
now,
She's scared of
and
Jester, but she's not scared of this, so. Oh.
I still need to go. I'll
Oh.
just have to let them know that I
She's.
don't know, maybe I can come up with an
She's
excuse
gonna
or
offer it
something.
something to eat.
Let them know my
A little
appearance
tiny
has
bit
changed.
of meat.
I can give them a call if you need more people to come with.
They may tell us no. I'm sure they're still they're reluctant to let me go, but I've approached them as a neutral
you
in
find
between
this
party,
one?
and I've been very kind and courteous with them. It'll be
True.
disrespectful if we were to say
The forest.
last minute,
Where
oh,
the fireflies
we want
mostly
more
go.
people to come.
It's really pretty there, actually.
I can always ask
They may think it's suspicious
him.
as well.
Maybe. Again.
Oh, bless you.
Hey.
We offered it when they were still present, so they're aware of the offer. So
Why
I'm
are
just
people upset?
looking out for you.
Well, dear, to put it quite frankly, people are scared, that's all. I know that and trust this as I wouldn't have put my faith and my family crest on this young lady if I didn't know it was her.
That right there?
How are you feeling?
That up here.
I'm fine.
You were looking really tired this morning, and you're
You know the
actually
amulet? Or the
you're a little bit dim.
bangle I usually wear on my arm.
Is everything alright?
Brim wears them too. I only have about 8 of those bangles left.
Don't sleep much.
Oh, I'm sorry if I kept you up or something. I'm still.
That's what I was trying to tell Greylick.
Fine, really.
Speaking of,
Thank you for being here, though. It meant a lot.
I know it's been a long time since I've seen you. I want to ask her with a big favor if you.
Glad you're okay.
Okay.
I know you were worried about sleep.
There are very few Gafari.
Admittedly, I actually don't really remember any of it.
More attuned with.
I remember laying down and being really
I was wondering if you
slow feeling.
try to
And then I
flourish.
was awake.
I can certainly try, but
I came out
Usually
and
have sleep.
I would have to.
you and Mara were still asleep, and I didn't want to bother you.
Figure them out.
So I came out and found some food, and water, and Mara came out and greeted me.
I don't know how else to do at the moment.
She found some clothes for me to wear. I kind of like them. They're really comfortable.
See, they're dwindling away.
That-
really very
That's nice.
Okay.
Lucy
and
and I make
I've been trying to explain to the other what's...
That might be
been
something
going
you
on?
should bring up. It might sound weird coming from an outside party.
Hmm?
What?
I guess that's true. I come up to someone and say, "Hey, can I eat your flowers?" I guess.
Yeah. It's one of those thoughts of
What?
out of the blue asking.
What do you
Are
mean?
you making a pun because Mara's blue?
No.
What
No.
is this about eating flowers?
my part or her part was inappropriate. So all
No,
I'm saying.
neither is inappropriate. When you were telling her that she should just go up to Brim and ask to do it, I was saying
Hey, Quill.
to make sure it's not out of the blue and kind of
Um,
off in left
some
field,
of
as
the
one
things
might
I can
say.
recreate is
Is
after
it might be better for you
digesting
to go
them.
to Brim
Oh.
and let her
Let's
know
I,
that you
sometimes it works. Like,
that she
I've
may be
eaten
able
a
to help
golden
to try and
apple
revitalize
twice,
the
but I still
flowers by
can't
letting her
regrow
help.
them.
It was Brim's idea
I
to talk
don't
to
think I've
interesting.
eaten them enough, but
Oh, was
no,
it?
I can't find them anymore.
It was.
Oh, well, that changes
Oh,
everything.
and like those mushrooms, like we saw in the cave. I try to, eat one, but I couldn't reproduce them. So
Oh.
it's just a hit and miss.
I thought that was
That's a
just your
shame.
plan, and you were saying that she should go to Brim and ask.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, in any case, that's
tried to-
really interesting. I might have to
Why were
I
you
don't
up
know
there
ask
why I
again?
questions about how you do that sometime.
I don't know.
At least
you
once
know,
I get back to
Yeah.
being me.
That's a restricted area too now.
Yeah, I just got informed by stupid ass voice thing.
Her name is Athena.
Yeah, that thing.
Hello, Quill.
Hey.
Hi.
What?
If it
I would
shoots you
love
with
to
a
answer your
tranquilizer
questions,
dart,
and
I'm going
maybe
to
we
laugh.
can figure
I'm informing you ahead of
why I
time.
do things. I would love to help.
And I will probably
I was gonna
not
ask.
laugh.
I didn't
No,
know
'cause you'd be
Hybris knew your
asleep.
catchphrase.
We'll see.
Huh?
She's gonna put a hand on your forehead.
Catchphrase.
Oh yeah, Andy has this real problem with saying the words "in any case" all the times.
Oh.
Jester, can I throw you?
You wouldn't.
Do what now?
Don't do it.
Wait, what were you gonna do?
Do
She
it.
reaches in her pocket.
Don't you dare.
What are you doing?
She's gonna
Andy, no.
awkwardly hug your arm because
Andy,
she's
no.
scared to hug your tummy.
I'm gonna do it.
What are you doing?
I swear.
I'm gonna throw the spider.
Oh.
Is it spider?
But you're okay.
Ugh.
Wait, can you throw that far?
Oh, gross.
I just want to throw
I
it.
love the little spider. It's so
I'm not
cute.
gonna actually toss you.
I'll throw a Pop-Tart.
Well, he's out of the room now.
In any case,
Oh, you're not gross. You're handsome.
I finally have a reason to use this ring. It should help.
Speaking of rings,
You can go back
I
inside. Sorry for
I
the
think I might have something to help the situation.
What's that?
Last time I did this, it was a little weird, but I think I told you about it a long time ago.
You'll have to remind me. It's hard for me to recall things.
Actually,
Anyways, it'd be probably quicker. I can still find my archives. They're just a little fuzzy.
hold on. Watch this.
Excuse me, everyone,
Yes?
but the soup will be ready shortly.
Wonderful, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Keep an eye on it.
I
I
tried
know.
to prepare some food for myself, but it wasn't exactly much. I'm not exactly used to needing to cook. These...
It took me a while to.
It'd be fun to do though.
Can't exactly cook. Not the normal way, at least.
Ta-da!
Oh,
Hello.
interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting, Mar. I can only assume it's you just because clothes.
Why would I be nude?
Same clothes.
Oh, that's a fair point. For this situation, I was going to offer you my illusionary ring. Because both myself and my betrothed know exactly what your old body used to look like. Implant the illusion onto it. You can temporarily borrow it to get through this situation.
Actually, that might help with something. We can discuss it more later, but well, I suppose I could always use another ring. At least until I can...
I know.
You know.
If you're running out of fingers, you can always wear it around your neck.
Of course. Thank you, Mara.
It's fine, dear. I'm not running on all cylinders. I wonder how many people I could freak out with this. Hello, Conton.
What?
You look handsome today.
Am I going insane today?
Yeah.
Would you like
Yeah.
some more bacon?
No.
Well,
I don't want any more bacon.
I mean, if insane
Cereal.
means finding out that your
I
boss
think
is
you've eaten a bit too much bacon. You're.
Can I
starting to-
grown a
be
soul
squad
and
leader?
had it pulled out and thrown into a body, I mean, I guess that is
No.
insane.
I want to
I
be
wasn't
squad
exactly
leader.
expecting it either, but I'm
No.
managing well enough, I think.
This is one.
Still
fucking
feels a
accurate
little
dream.
weird, but all things considered, I'm feeling okay.
Why did Ion just like crawl through the door?
A little exhilarating, honestly.
Wait, there's fake Mara and there's too many fake things. That's a good question. I don't even know. Oh, God, what if I am fake? Oh God. What if I'm not even me?
Answer the question that real Kanton would know.
Ooh, I know. Hey, Kanton,
What?
do you want a void sword?
Yes, I want a void sword.
Okay, yeah, that's the
That's the real Kanton.
That was really easy.
Wait. Can I have a void sword?
Well, I don't exactly have one to give to you.
That's not something
But I knew
Hybris
you
would
wanted
say.
one.
She would have said no. She would have said, "This is not. You're not real."
Sheesh.
I
I'm gonna
am though,
prove it to all
Kanton.
of you.
Hello?
Mara, is everything okay?
Hello, Mara?
I'm going insane today.
You look good.
If I think hard enough, can I make your hair pink?
Oh look, it's pink.
Where?
Excuse me.
Where?
Wait, I need
Prestidigitation.
Crap,
Your hair is
I'm
now
pink.
pink.
What? Whoa! Yeah,
Magic.
God, whoa. Oh, this is a dream. Holy shit, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go break a window.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna see him
Oh,
pull out a
God,
piece
please
of
no.
metal and
Please
he's
don't
going to
break a window,
lightly pull
Ryan.
it across his hair and it's going to turn it back.
We
We're not
are
dealing
in
with that.
space.
Nice.
Having all this extra
When
hair,
can you do that? Don't walk
it's
in
a
on
little
that
bit different,
Can I
but I
learn
kind of
this
like
stuff?
it. It's not bad.
It's been a long time coming.
I thought you already knew it.
Do you think he's really
Nice.
going to Pinto?
I'm sorry?
Is it press the digit thing? Yeah.
The horned one.
You should be careful.
Are you
It's
talking to me?
just Kantan. There's not really anything to worry about.
Wait, where'd they go? Did they
He's
go
a
back
little
You're talking
excitable.
about prestidigitation.
And he's
I can't use that.
not
so I'm
always the quickest
well,
to
I was
catch
saying-
on to things.
When you invoke certain spells
Okay.
or cantrips in mispronunciation,
I'm still going
and
to
have
avoid that
drastic
room till I know
effects.
there's a broken window or
I
not.
just said I can't use. I know.
I know.
It's
That's
fine.
why I was saying pathetically, but since you can't use it anyway,
I've been
I'm
doing
pretty
this for
sure
like
you
6
are.
years, man.
Break them anyways. The amount of force it would take is, wow, far more than
You're
it
like
would.
preaching to
Giving
the
me slack.
choir.
You're giving me slack.
He would be capable of generating.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm good.
We are in
No.
space after all.
I have like 90 fucking spells. Like
I
I'm good.
see.
I know
Why do you
not
have
to
90
misuse
spells?
them, and because I just know them like that.
Oh, okay.
I got like magic books, like
Oh. Oh.
stacked.
Oh, nice.
Also, I had the demon teach me a lot of stuff. So there's that.
Interesting.
Have you tried breaking
Should
it
lend
yet?
me those books sometime.
Well,
If I can trust you, yes.
the company that I bought the glass from tests
Well,
them.
why can't you trust me?
I meant your hair.
I know we've been working here
Oh.
quite a while, Leon, but we
No,
haven't really
I haven't.
talked. So we'll do that if you want to
I'm not exactly used to
Wanna learn
having real
some-
hair.
actual spells from books
It
and
might
stuff.
enjoyable right
I just
now.
wanted to read the books.
Oh.
That was it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
In
But
the
written in
meantime-
another language.
I think the others are all in the
The
headquarters.
language of the elements.
Shall
Oh.
we go there?
I'm not sure if you could just, gloss over it and not that simple.
Nope.
Agent Kantan attempted to break a window, but he was thwarted in his action.
Oh, thank you, Athena.
Of course.
Hello, dear.
Nice disguise.
Got any potions?
Wonderful impression.
Yeah, I thought so.
I have a lot of these.
They're so much fun.
Nice. I suppose if I were to use the ring, I would just need to talk like myself and be...
But
Hello.
to be extremely
I am Hybris.
I'm gonna go pull a late April Fool's prank.
Maybe we should go watch?
I guess so.
Wait. Hold on. Ion? What are you doing?
Hi.
everybody is running.
Just running a quick diagnostics to make sure everything's running fine.
I was like, okay, I'm
What
sorry.
happened? Is everything alright?
No, I just run diagnostics when I'm stressed about things.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, Ion. If you want to borrow my magic books, even though it's written in Primal, you can borrow them.
What? That's not what I'm talking about.
Is it
Don't
Quill?
don't worry about it.
Hi.
Oh, greetings. Long time no chat. Anyways, I have soup. If you want some, Cypress.
Sure, in just
And
a
he
moment,
gets-
perhaps.
Alright,
I'll come to the kitchen.
alright. And
Best to keep food in
Gets
there
the-
anyways.
he makes the little golems go back to the kitchen. Carrier golems, quite useful. I guess I'll call everybody else.
Hmm.
You'll be alright, Ion?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just checking some stuff back at my lab.
Actually, That makes me wonder.
Hmm?
I still should be able to recall all of my language functions.
I'll drink your
Especially
frickin'
my own.
poison.
I might still be able to cast certain types of magic, even if it's not using my normal body. The runes are all still the same. The only one I'm not entirely
you still
sure
do the-
is, well, flesh weaving. Since that was a rune that was given to me by Arcadum, I don't know if that would have come with me or not.
Was it implanted into your soul? Right. No, it wouldn't have been, because at the time, how long ago did you get it?
Ages ago, I integrated it into my code. It's a part of everything. It was a
It'd be a
very
part of
important gift to me.
You, theoretically.
Potentially.
Hypothetically, since all magic basically wellsprings from the soul of any creature. Okay. You should be able
I'm starting to see, am I crazy?
I'm not sure these human eyes are working. I think I'm seeing double.
Okay. Hypothetically,
eyes. Oh my.
you should still have access to all your magic, though. I don't think this body would be as practiced in using it, so you may not have full control over it.
What the fuck?
What the flying fuck?
Which ion is the real ion? We're gonna have to one big question. What's your name?
Don't ask him that. That's
rude.
That's inappropriate.
yeah,
Isn't it
that's
appropriate to ask for their first name?
well, no, it's complicated.
Second date thing.
I already know. I was waiting for his usual reply.
Don't freak out,
Oh,
Milliken.
I'm
We
sorry.
May have two ions.
You know I wouldn't actually ask you that for real. I was waiting for your usual reply of shut up, Anterior.
I have a question. Hey, Ion, how do you program a 12-point standard function?
You get Ion to do it.
I guess we have the answer.
Your friendly interactions will
Let's see. It's impossible magic item or.
The real Ion's legs are bigger.
Silence, dream dweller.
That's rude.
What is going on with you?
Is it?
That is rude. Don't judge people's legs
Don't you
by
try
their
to pull
size.
me.
I'm sorry.
I am
What?
It's legist.
practicing.
Legist?
I'm trying to decide if I want to murder everyone or not.
Please don't do that.
I would suggest
Do you
no.
find this entertaining, Naya?
I may be forced to defend myself.
Is this strange to you?
Yes, Mom.
That's what a fake dream dweller would say.
I didn't mean to make you mad. I'm just having fun.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I mean, technology.
Oops. Can't even tell the difference.
Nope, not at all.
I'm slightly tilted by all of this.
But you're standing right up.
It's fine. Blah blah blah. Technology. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yay, technology. Blah blah blah. There. That's essentially what I say every day.
Don't forget you can do it.
When in the hell have I ever said you can do it?
I don't know.
That was a good test. He's never said that.
He has now.
But he...
He's standing right up, right?
The best question you
I'm
could have
sorry.
asked
Me
was
at
the
last.
catchphrase.
He said he's tilted, but standing right up.
It's a metaphor. He's tilted. He doesn't mean he's physically tilted. He means
I didn't know he
he's
had a catchphrase.
annoyed or upset or perturbed by something.
I thought it was funny.
So it's one of the new phrases.
You just get it.
One more illusion, but I didn't feel putting
Yeah.
on that one was
It'd be
appropriate.
like,
I understand.
what annoys you? What annoys you the most?
Not much, I guess.
Rude guests?
And
Not
now
rude ones, but ones that make me uncomfortable, I guess.
Well, you might say that those guests make you feel tilted. That's what they mean.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna have some of that soup.
Ooh.
Hey.
Someone else cooked.
Yeah.
Indeed. It was Milliken.
Are the,
Which
are
one
the
is
golems
that?
still around here?
Come down here, because you're way taller than I usually used to.
Oh,
Okay.
I am going to give that young man the squishing of a lifetime.
It looks really good on you.
I also put your bracelet on my arm, my leg. I thought it would work. I have feet to hold them up now, so thought I'd
Nice.
give it a try.
Looks really good. I went back to my garden this morning and I was able to convince myself to pick another one.
I should really see about finding a way for you to grow more.
I will be.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Lead the way.
I thought this would be an appropriate time as any, for us to match.
Aww.
Oh, shut up.
Is cute.
What did I miss?
What?
It's a nice family moment.
My little.
Wait. Are you taller than Mara?
I don't
Almost.
think so. I'm almost as tall as her, though.
Mara's about like half an inch
Like
taller.
I said, this body was taller than my normal
Wait.
body.
No.
That's why
You
I'm
would be
just borrowing
taller. Because she's in high
Who
heels.
cares?
I mean, it looks like
there is
her
padding in
shoes
these
are also
shoes.
kind of. Also, I don't think Mara is standing up perfectly straight. Oh, no, she is.
Don't care.
About an inch difference. Oh, it doesn't matter on height. It's just questions.
Besides, eventually you should get a lot taller than me one day. And then you should be able to take
Oh my
on
goodness.
a bunch of things.
I'm trying to imagine Brim really, really tall.
Anyways,
Oh,
actually, Andraste, I was going to show you the tree. I've got something I want to show you. I finally finished renovating my lab. It looks
Yes and no.
really nice. I'm just a little proud of it. Anyways,
I'm gonna go to. I'm go.
That's one of them. You'd have to ask her.
Are you okay with the rest of them coming, or did you want this to stay kind of a
I
restricted?
mean, if they come, there's no point in telling them no. Even Kantan can come. I'll be there.
And Milliken?
And if he does
Yeah, I
anything,
can go wherever I want in my own dream.
I don't know
he's
what?
a guest.
You're not
If he decides to
dream-
come in, that's not a problem. As long as I'm here to oversee things, I don't mind.
I'm going to stay with you because I don't want to get lost.
It's much bigger than my previous lab.
I told you this isn't a dream.
Shut up, fake Imperial.
He just pinches your arm. See? Not a dream.
I've had nightmares that have hurt more than that.
These help, well, keep the station running. They're generators.
What did they... I guess a better question is, how do they work?
Well, they convert energy into just electricity for us to use here on the station. I originally didn't have to have quite this much space in here, but if I wanted to expand the lab, I was going to have to build into this area, and moving these was going to be much more hassle than it was worth, so now they're a little more exposed. Normally I keep these kinds of systems tucked away, so they're not, you know, out in the open. But I thought for once I could make an exception. Anyways. This way. Oh. Hi, Smaller.
Hello, Smaller Dean.
I was showing them the lab. Have you seen it yet? Oh.
Yes. Remember when I came to assist Red?
Anyways, I am eating.
Just wanted to...
You don't have to worry.
You tried some of Quill's tea?
I did, it was wonderful.
Good. I'm very happy for you. I just wanted to stop by and check in on you.
Thank you.
I had to leave abruptly because I needed to pack a few things.
Of course.
I won't...
They shouldn't be going that strong.
I will not bother you any further, so that you can continue your... showing off your establishment. Yes.
Howdy. Hello.
Hello.
You notice she has Omega eye baggage. Hello.
You need some sleep, dear.
If I could get out of this room, that would be delightful.
This is a more open research lab for you guys to use.
Oh, looks really neat.
Wait, can you play Tetris on these computers?
I mean,
No.
What?
There's a lot of things that you can do on
Can you play
these,
Minesweeper?
but...
Can you play Minesweeper?
Oh yeah, mine's too.
I mean, you could, or you could use them for research like I intended, but...
What's Tetris?
It's a video game.
Old one at that.
Yeah. Anyways, through here is what I wanted you to see.
You are entering a restricted area. Please, give proper credentials before entering.
Athena, it's me. Hybris.
Creator Hybris. Very well.
Come on. Anyways, these are all servers.
Hey, Hybris. If this is because I kept asking for a void sword, can, like, we end this now? I'm kinda sick and tired of this weird-ass dream. It's kinda getting a bit creepy, and I don't really like it anymore. Like, first you got rainbow-colored people, you've got human Hybris, you've got Grim doing weird stuff, you've got Glass hitting me. Like, I'm talking to Hybris. Shh. So,
that's not...
Listen.
Just let him just let him get it out of his system. Just let him get it out of his system.
I won't ask for a void sword anymore. As much
He's
as
breaking.
I want a void sword,
Just let him
I guess
break.
I won't ask for one. I might occasionally, Like once or
Anyways,
twice, but you gotta
it's
get
not the
angry
same
and
one that
do that.
we had during the whole, you know,
Maybe I'll just ask for like a laser instead. That's more
ball.
doable.
But
I assumed it was
Beautiful fate.
It
Okay,
seems
send
smaller.
this when you're ready.
it is.
I'll be like outside or something.
Summit
Do you
doesn't
think you'd be able
exactly
to grow something
give
that
these
looks
trees
like
out.
that?
I had to,
What is it fake?
well, I had to pull some strings to let them even,
What about a Pop-Tart
to even
laser?
get them to let me to have one.
I already have one.
But it's useful for keeping all of these
Actually,
servers working together
Pop-Tart that
smoothly
fires
and
lasers?
easily.
No, I have a Pop-Tart gun.
I actually really wanted to.
The
have
tree
you
acts as
have
sort of
something.
a hub for all of them to come together.
Okay.
I see.
I wanna touch it.
It's not a real tree, actually. It's more of a computer.
A computer tree.
Like,
Strange.
roots are going into big things.
Yeah, it might be.
Like that.
It's sort of, yeah.
I see. I guess I understand then.
I almost made a pun. I'm not going to.
Oh, but puns are fun.
Well, if you look at it, it's branching code.
I'm leaving. Is this just a corner?
That is a...
Andraste,
That-
please,
This is like the
it's
servers and
best you
stuff,
don't go
right?
back there. There's a lot of
Is there something?
wires and such.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to touch that either.
Besides, it gets warm back there. I try to exhaust through the vents as best as I can, but the computers still generate a lot of heat.
Oh.
There's actually large
Hybris.
water reservoirs on the other side of these walls here.
Oh wait, hold on. Really?
Yeah. Probably best not to mess with him, though. It's a very delicate system. The water helps keep the servers cool while they're running.
God, there's a lot back there. Yeah.
Told you. For this many servers, it takes quite a bit of water. I cycle it. Part of it actually gets cycled into heating the cathedral, so it doesn't get cold since we're in space.
It's really clever.
I thought so too.
Recycling the heat.
Yep. And using the cold of space to cool down the water so that I can use it to cool down the servers again.
A very efficient system.
Of course.
By the way, I don't think I could. At one time, I seeked to join this little organization, but I feel like for somebody of my skills, that's not really fitting. I'm not one for combat, but maybe I can help Aegis out as a merchant. I can procure just about anything.
Suppose.
Mostly weapons, though. You can thank my girlfriend for that. I have a lot of arms now.
Trust me, I understand. Several of the companies I've worked with throughout the years are all weapons manufacturers. I've designed quite a few things that were, well, quite dangerous. But in any case, I suppose we could work something out, yes. Please bear with me at the moment. I'm a little bit slow with the
I
whole...
understand. Don't worry about it. If it was stock that is needed right away, I have pistols on hand, actually.
I wouldn't ask you to sell your own firearms. But I'm sure if someone from Aegis would require one, they might be interested. I actually think Acheron mentioned he was looking for something specific. Perhaps he could contact you.
Acheron was... Kata actually told me that Acheron needed my help locating a certain mineral.
I see. You are blind, but you sense vibrations, correct?
Yes.
I see.
Finding ores and minerals is using geomancy as well. Makes things.
Okay, I see.
It's how I make a living, after all.
I understand using your, you know, more personal talents for good use. It's rather efficient. I can respect that. In the meantime, I should probably be seeing to the others. Like I said, I'll definitely consider it. As I said, though, I'm a little slow right now, so...
Bring on, and I do believe you have my number.
I do. Thank you.
Does most of Aegis.
This is just nice to know it's a thing and maybe even learn a little bit about it. So,
Like, for instance, I've eaten 2 golden apples my entire life. I still can't reproduce them. They're really... Well, I don't know if you ever heard of what they do, but...
but this is a
or like
big
mushrooms,
brain,
Hybris and
I'm
I
guessing.
A very big brain.
What about rings?
Giant server. Big brain.
Oh, yeah. You could call it that. Anyways, I'm probably gonna have to ask everyone to vacate the server area now.
Of course. Of course.
We still need to have our conversation, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I haven't forgotten.
In light of recent developments.
I understand. I tried to give it a little thought last night, but I was a little tired after everything, and couldn't put much thought into it.
Did you manage to get my message, though?
I did. Like I said, I have a phone, so I'm still able to communicate with you all. It's
Okay,
just a little
then-
more manual to me now.
Right. Just try not to worry as much.
I'm
Given
going
your-
to worry about you, Ion.
I'll explain everything in due time. Once we're out of the server room, at least.
Of course. If there's anything I want you to know,
There's-
though, I'm not mad at you. I just want to know what's going on.
There's a
I'm
lot.
not exactly new to hacking.
I know, but the information that I got, you might be new to.
I'm sure. That's why I'd ask. We can discuss that later, then. In the meantime.
Make our way.
It's a good idea.
I prefer to work with you and not alone on this. I hope you do know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Something really important to you and your mom, and I don't want to mess it up. I would love to make you both happy on this.
I understand, and I trust you.
Ladies?
Yes?
We're gonna go ahead and leave the server room. I'll need to ask you to head out.
It's fine.
I apologize for interrupting.
Oh, you're
That's
fine.
okay. Thanks for showing us the tree.
Is everything alright?
Yeah. It's just thinking for...
Of course. Shall we go?
Sure.
Yes, Kralik?
Are you really wanting to return to your other body?
Well, yes, of course.
Hmm.
Why?
Well, if you would allow me, I would like to be of assistance.
Well, there's a lot of preparations I'll need to make, and a lot of things that I'll need to do to prepare the body. Before it was eating away at my soul, because it viewed it as some foreign object. It didn't recognize it as being a part of me. So I'll need to figure out a way to code that back in. I should be able to manually do this, but it'll be time-consuming. There's a lot of code to parse through, and I'll need to do a little bit of tinkering. There's also a few things I'll need to test for before I can even properly engage in such an activity.
See, you
It'll
just
take some
my
time.
favorite word.
Of course. If I need anything, I'll come to you first.
Well, I'm very good with souls. In my experiments, I have moved souls to a golem, which in nature it's not really the same, but somewhat. But I've done other things with souls that I'm not
It's still a construct,
proud of.
but I'd prefer not to worry about that right now. Again, there's a lot of things I'll need to prepare, and some coding and research I'll need to do. We'll get to it eventually, and as I said, I'll contact you if I need anything.
Very well. You know how to get in touch with me. Well, actually, you don't have it anymore.
Actually, I shouldn't be able to recall all the runes. I still have access to my archives, they're just a little harder for me to recall. It's a more manual process, I suppose. Where before it was just as simple as just thinking about, oh, this is the memory that I am, going to recall. Now I really have to think about the time and place and how things occurred, and everything's a little more fuzzy. I'm hoping once I go back it'll be like before. It's a little less inconvenient.
And sorry for my question before of wanting to look at your soul.
If you want to look, you can. You wouldn't be the first person to have seen it at this point. It's certainly there.
Very well then. Notice his eyes glow blood red as he looks at you. What does he see?
A very, very, very tiny little baby soul. Very fragile looking.
Are you comfortable telling anyone here?
I'm sorry. Your soul reminds me of someone else. Well, the size of it, I should say.
Someone else who I know is going to be
Really?
sick about you all. And it's happened.
Yes.
Can I ask who?
Vincent.
Really?
Can you do one thing? At the end of the day.
Well, it's more of his soul and his well of mana. So
I see.
small that with one breath you blow it out.
Just...
But don't get it wrong. From what I can tell, yours is still growing.
That's good. Wow.
His eyes return to normal.
In any case, you understand. It's me, for sure now.
Yes, I understand.
I kind of need you awake for that thing.
It's fine.
But you do know now. You'll need, well, probably won't want it, but you'll probably want to escort places if people find out who you actually are.
I've taken some precautions. I'm not exactly defenseless. And I'm going to take some more arrangements here soon. I just need time to organize things and make a few orders. Until then, I have a few things.
All by yourself. You have people here who care about you, who are willing to help you. Always remember that.
Of course. We're a family. We look after each other.
Most definitely. Once I finish my experiments with my way for others to use my inscription, I'll give you some of them.
Of course. I should still be able to translate things fairly easily. I know my language better than anyone else. Actually, I'm the only person who knows it, but that's beside the point.
But you don't know mine very well.
Perhaps not. Anyways, I'd like to rejoin the others.
Very well. Sorry for keeping you.
It's not a problem. I do appreciate your concerns, though.
Well, like you said, we're all family.
We look after one another. Anyways, I'm actually a little hungry. I think I'll try some of Milliken's food.
I convinced my mom, but she needs to eat too. And I made her promise to sleep
Convinced
tonight.
her?
Yeah, her stomach was rumbling.
I see. Let's go.
I missed you there. Mad.
No, I was just going back to check on them.
I see. Oh.
Wow, looks like everybody made it out in one piece.
Why wouldn't we?
I don't know. Everybody was down there for so long, I thought you might have got lost.
Of course not.
Nice.
Mara?
Mom, why are you making
I know
platypus
it's-
noises?
She's been making that noise ever since she started eating.
Okay, as long as
Yeah,
you're
like
eating, I
that.
don't really care.
She has like
it
half
is
a
good.
chicken in her mouth. Aw.
Is it like just the just the noise you make when you really like food?
Ma, just keep eating. Just keep eating. Just keep going. Anyways.
Oh my gosh, she's going back for thirds.
That's fine.
Nice.
I guess Shirley was hungry.
Possibility you might want to
You have no idea.
make more if you don't mind.
Yeah, I might. I can set a pot up before I.
That lady, I think, has not eaten probably as much as she has slept.
I noticed she had bags under her eyes.
I can hand over the recipe.
And you
Substantial
have
amounts of sleep
melatonin.
deprivation. Nope.
I hope it's not my fault.
I just have sleep-inducing magic mushrooms.
Melatonin is
I can make her go to sleep.
No,
we
we're not
don't.
forcing her to do anything. I made her promise to go to sleep.
I would rather use the natural supplement that was found while we were on mission, that has only been magically enhanced. Because it is natural,
normally magically enhanced.
Technically, magic is, in a way, natural.
It's completely natural.
It is now.
I like
Say that a few hundred years ago and see how many people looked.
Continue eating.
The heck did? What?
Mom, watch your language.
Fucking Auckland.
What did she say?
I'm not gonna repeat it.
Nor am I.
I understood it well enough. That
It's been so long
Hey,
since
one
I heard
day.
her speak. It's been so long since I heard her speak Nyatic.
Alright, one day somebody's gonna teach me what the fuck that just was said.
it's best you don't. It's rude. We'll put it that way.
Okay, someone is definitely teaching me what the fuck was just said.
Ion, I will try to locate another ring of comprehend languages for you.
No. I don't want to comprehend it. I want to know it.
I need some water.
Does anybody else wish to try to sip more while I eat it all?
To be honest with you, I'm perfectly fine with her eating it all because of how tired and how sleep deprived she is. Given her current status in probably maybe about 2 or 3 days.
Depending on how much she consumes. Maybe she'll get tired from consuming so much and then fall asleep.
The itis.
Mean a food coma?
The itis.
It is a
The
possibility.
what?
Alright. Let me break something down for you here, Hybris. Where I'm from, the food that was cooked was so delicious that if you ate copious amounts of it, you would end up with a food coma. But what we called it was the itis. You ate so much good food that you literally passed out in your chair at the table.
Oh.
This only
I'm
happened
not going.
one time a year.
I'm not even going to say that in my language.
But that's how good the food was.
I want to visit where you come from now.
Nobody was going to visit where I came from.
Why
Challenge
not?
accepted.
I'd like to see
Challenge
the
certainly accepted.
place that made you you.
If it's even still the same.
Well, most places don't stay the same.
You know,
I wish I could
This
find the
place is also
laptop
gonna
I
fall under
was
severe
born
I've got
on.
a list of people that I still need
But,
to talk to. So I guess
I don't
you're
exactly
next.
know where it is, or if it's even online anymore.
Thank you.
I lost the network location ages ago.
I could probably try tracking it down for you.
It's no use at this point. It'd be like finding the world's smallest needle in the world's largest haystack. Considering I haven't even found any mention of my creator's name anywhere. I don't think you're going to find it anytime soon. But feel free to search.
Doesn't mean we stop looking.
Seems everybody has a trouble finding someone or finding a way home.
Well, I don't have trouble finding my way home. There's a reason why I left.
Sometimes we don't want to go home.
Yes, people's reasons are different.
Once I found and completed what I was planning on doing here, I would like to go back home for a little while.
Yes. Same for myself. Once I recover my name, I want to go back and see my mother. Well, not see, excuse my pun, but I want to visit with Mother again.
Hmm.
It saddens her that I can't remember my own name.
Quill, is everything alright?
We drifted apart.
You looked worried this entire time. You're not feeling ill, are you? Like...
No. But I'm always worried. Just tends to be how I am.
Well, just... try not to worry too much.
Try.
What's she doing? I'll be back.
Mars eating.
See, I've always been curious.
To somebody else. Yeah.
Are you... Hmm... I want to ask this politely. What are you exactly?
I get that.
I'm not...
Magical construct.
Hmm.
Laid out some blood after where anyone can cook it.
At least
Not
that's
like
what
any...
you told me.
That's reassuring.
Not like any magical construct I've ever seen. Hmm.
Well, there's no other magical construct like him.
I didn't hear him.
Don't tell me that. You should know me by now. I'm gonna become even more intrigued.
Oh my. Hey, Relic. What's going on? Interested in, things over here? Whatever they may be?
Anyways.
Yes, I want to learn more about Quill.
Well, ask her. Damn.
They're jumping around. I'm sorry, Milliken. What?
I must take my leave now. I really
see.
should be getting pregnant girlfriend and all.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the food. If you don't mind me asking, I do trust you, but if you wouldn't mind keeping the whole human thing...
Of course.
On the down low.
I
would appreciate it for now.
Serelda, or a few other Aegis members that I know already.
For now, no. Just... I'll get to them eventually.
It will be difficult if I'm drilled on it, as Serelda is my superior officer. I'll keep your secret.
Serelda will know in time.
Alright.
Thank you.
Very well. And just call if you need or anything.
Of course. Safe travels. Are they still... Okay. No more jumping around on the second floor. That's always a good thing.
Unstable?
Well, no, but if they were to jump, they might fall and hurt themselves. And while I'm not one to let someone simply hurt themselves, I'm also not one to stop someone from doing something stupid and hurting themselves. Especially something as simple as... well... you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Why do you have a book floating behind you?
Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
Hello.
I walked away from an awkward situation and inserted myself in
Maybe she
another
likes to
I'm
read.
situation.
running.
Yeah, right.
I see.
Goodbye!
Ontario.
No, no.
Oh,
Ontario.
Well,
Everyone
we-
is interrupting
it,
my
sweetheart?
conversation.
Yeah, what is it?
Ontario.
I'm good.
I don't know why everyone just decided
I'm good.
to.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty good.
So technically, that's you.
I'm feeling better than last
Intriguing.
night,
Need to have a conversation.
and it's wonderful to see everyone again.
I have consumed many chicken.
Yes, I was going to ask actually, are you feeling alright? You're looking a little
Someone
worn
used to
down.
write in your pages.
Yeah, she looks terrible.
I know. Is everything alright?
Unless my creator did, but I wouldn't remember that.
I'm going to say yes, but I know you're going to probably see right.
Well, especially when you tell me that.
Sorry, I don't
generally
mean to ask
trust
so many
you, Mara,
questions.
but
It's
you know.
it's intriguing.
Just
Have you
I haven't
not
slept
been?
properly in 4 days.
What? Why not?
Hmm.
Story.
I see.
So do you know magic or anything of that such?
I want to tell you about it, but I'm
I
scared.
know a little bit of alchemy.
Science that are more impressive
But
or
not
something.
much magic.
I understand.
Put it to you this
Only
weekend.
enchantments, I guess.
What sort of enchantments?
Usually just what's required to make spell scrolls or potions.
I don't want to.
Hmm. So you wouldn't be able to do things like inscriptions.
I've never tried.
Hmm. If I'm making you uncomfortable, you can tell me to stop asking questions.
No, just... I feel bad I can't really give that much information. I don't honestly know that much of myself. I forgot all. Well, most of it. Pertain to what I am, how I was made.
So if you're able to enchantments, in theory, then again, my theories sometimes are wrong. You could learn inscriptions, or runes, or other things of that sort.
Potential. Maybe I just stick to potions. I think they're fun, I guess.
Back little.
I couldn't hear you, Mara.
Can you hear me now? I'll be right back, okay, little one?
Of course. I'll be fine. I've got Quill
Well,
here.
if you're wanting to learn more, I can teach you what I know.
Perhaps one day.
More water required, because my throat is going a big.
So I look forward to that day then.
Yeah.
No need to be nervous.
That's... I'm usually nervous. Being that I made of paper and all, I have a lot to be nervous about.
You're made of paper?
Pokes his chest and it crinkles a little bit.
Oh.
I am a book.
No, I'm interested. Oof. Cool. Well, I can't really do any of the inscriptions or create potions or scrolls, but I'm interested in knowing what those are as well. I mostly stick towards my nature magic, but branching out and learning what the others are could be interesting in itself as well. So that's just what I had on my mind.
Should you ever need a older book on it, I think I do still have some of the older nature-based books. Although you'd have to be gentle with. Should really go ahead and write them.
You piqued my interest again. What kind of books do you have?
Old history. A lot of magic. But it's all from my time. It's not very modern. They should really rewrite them onto newer books. They're a bit fragile.
She's gonna
I
close the
still
ring
want
into
to
your hands.
learn.
What?
That's magic.
Oh my.
I definitely want to learn.
She's gonna close the ring into your hands.
Oh.
What? I like to learn.
Thank you, Mara.
So we can
It's
make
fine.
that part of the building a bit more safe. Would be welcome to go into the library of my tavern.
Come find me, number. Okay?
How is it not safe?
Of course.
The walls are old. I'm worried
Later
if too
I
many
might
people are in it
want
at
to go
once,
and
it
check on things at the Purple Lotus.
break it more.
Sachi had a bit of a bad day yesterday, and
Mm.
even through that he helped me, so I don't exactly want to...
Would you like to go together?
Oh,
You little one.
I guess. I wasn't exactly sure when, but I did want to check on him.
Oh, well,
Despite
he was
him
very
helping me, he had a bit of a bad day, and well, I'm worried about him, especially with the whole Lionheart situation.
Yes.
I saw him
Yeah,
storm
you're
out of the
right
building.
there.
So, before you go today, I'd like to talk with you. Fine.
I'm sure
I will
that's
see
fine.
you when I see you.
Of course, and thank you for everything, and coming to check on me. I appreciate it.
Of course. You should try, Do you know how to make chicken pot pie?
Yes, dear, I do.
That's a good one.
I've been practicing a long time now.
Bye, Master.
You're sure you're alright? I've never seen you so dim before.
Promise I'm fine.
Well, I'm gonna take a moment and talk to Mara. I'll be right back. Here. Through the door here is fine.
Excellent. Okay. Actually, might come for you in a minute, alright?
I'm gonna, actually, if he doesn't mind, I'm gonna talk to Quill. Wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
Thank you for the ring.
No,
I'm sure it'll be
it's
useful.
fine, dear.
This way, away from the door. They may still be able to hear you. If you wanted this to be private, it's probably best.
I have a question for
What's that?
Hypothetically speaking, what would you do if someone once very close to you was truly scaring? Actually, a lot.
Well, I know this really well. That's how I felt when Brim first discovered the siren, and I wasn't exactly sure what to do. I reacted poorly. I should have been more understanding. Of course I had every right to be worried, but I took too aggressive of a stance. Mainly because of, what I am and or what I was. But now if I could redo things, I would have wanted to take a more active role and see what I could do more closely to help her. Perhaps she would be farther along in her training, coming to, well, control that thing.
The situation I'm talking about is very differently. For the first time in many years, I don't know what to do.
Why? What's going on?
Well, if I talk about it, there would be potential breaking of trust. But if I don't talk about it, then
I wouldn't want you to break trust.
But if I don't talk about it, then there could be potential for something bad happening. I am scared.
By what?
I recently went back to when the renegades found me. There's some strange pods out there now. And I went to go collect some samples.
I recall
Try to figure
seeing
out
some
what
of
they were.
these growing in the area. I wasn't exactly sure what was their origin. They could be just about anything, knowing nature. Anyways, they scared you?
Not the pods, dear. Someone in the forest.
Someone approached you?
They did.
I see.
I was really scared. I don't like it that I was scared, but it was the truth. I don't know what to do.
You have me, and you have the rest of Aegis. If someone is threatening you, we'll be there. Like I told the others, we're a family. We look after each other.
Yeah.
And especially, well, given our new status. I can't do much at the moment, but I'll do whenever I can. I'm not going to let someone hurt you. At least not get away with it if they have.
It wasn't physical assault.
What did they do?
It's more of an emotional.
Emotional?
You can. You notice she's kind of tearing up now and a little shaky.
Mara. It's okay.
You do realize I've done some really bad things, right?
Yes, but you were honest about them. You told me about them. You admitted your wrongdoings. You showed remorse. I've done the same thing. I actually dealt with it last night. One of the people... the first person. I didn't mean to kill them, but I applied more force than was, well, potentially necessary. I accidentally killed someone, and, well, last night that person potentially saved me. And only a few hours beforehand, I sat down and talked with him about it. They're not dead anymore, that's for sure, but...
No, they're very much alive.
You know Corona?
We only met last night. They seemed really sweet.
Well, they were in trouble and they were threatening myself, Sachi, Nano, when she was a child. And Cypher was there too. And he attacked, and Sachi was, well, he was still dealing with his vampirism. It was still fresh for him. He was still having trouble controlling his hunger. And he was potentially going to attack either Sci-Fi or Nano. We were trying to handle that situation when Corona showed up. Sci-Fi and Corona had had some bad dealings in the past that caused a bit of a situation. Corona went mad and started attacking Sci-Fi, and I had to keep both Nano and Sachi safe, not just from Corona, but from each other. And in the meantime, Sci-Fi was fending off Corona, but he was losing the fight. I had to do something, and I took an opening, and I hit Corona, and it killed them. I didn't mean to, but
I know.
I talked with him last night about it, and he says it's alright. But it's still, I don't know. It feels wrong, I guess.
I know. I feel the same way.
It's an allowed romance.
In the
Trying to
end,
figure out what to do about
if it hadn't been for him, last night I would have been in pain for hours, if not days. I don't know if it would have stopped. I remember telling Sachi to end me. I didn't want that anymore, and if it hadn't been for Corona, I don't know what would have happened. You're not a bad person, though. Perhaps you've done bad things in the past, but you've admitted it, like I have. Arcadum told me a long time ago that wrongdoings can be forgiven. You can get past them, you can grow from them. That's why I trusted you. I remember
Do you still trust me?
Well, of course. I don't think I would have asked you to.
Do you think too?
I'll tell you the situation then.
Why not? It's not that hard.
I don't want you to break someone's trust if you weren't supposed to talk about it.
I am. Just breaking someone's trust. But I also don't want the same person to do what they did to any other member of Hybris. I don't know what to do. Long story short of it, dear, this individual decided to go over every wrongdoing that I've ever done. Blatantly intimidated.
Well, if they ever show their face again, you let me know. Because I'll show them the real Naiad family. You may not be perfect. I'm not either. I'm sure that person's not either. No one is. It's the cruel reality of the world that I come to understand. And I hope you understand as someone who's was an AI? I'm still trying to figure that out. Anyways, you understand how hard that is to handle. We're not perfect. The world we live in isn't perfect. I'm sure that person isn't perfect either. They just need to see it. They need to come to terms with it.
Maybe.
In any means, just don't take what they said to heart. They must not know you as well as I do.
I thought you knew me pretty well.
Mara, if that's what they did to you, and what they said to you, then no, they don't know you at all.
But that's partially what's been keeping me up. It's the constant feeling. Just that constant feeling of feeling like a monster.
You're not a monster. Brim said the same thing. I've said the same thing, and I'm not sure that we're really monsters. We're just not perfect. We have flaws. I mean, as the saying goes, it's what makes us human, or naiads, or sort of AIs. I'm still trying to figure this out. In any case, they don't know you. At least they don't know the you that I know. In any case, it sounds like they've got a stick up their ass if they're being so pretentious. If you ever see this person again, you let me know. I'll handle him. I don't let anyone disrespect my family, let alone my mother. I wouldn't let them speak that. You're not my creator, but I'm not going to let them speak ill of you either.
Thank you, Hybris. I needed that more than you knew.
Why don't you come with me to the Purple Lotus? You can come check on Sachi. He's been dealing with some things.
He's been pacing like a madman is what he's been doing.
I think it's something to do with Arcadum's rune. I don't know. I think I experienced something similar, but I'm not really sure. I'm not even sure if my rune is still a part of me right now. It may still be locked to that body.
Just promise me that, just careful to, okay?
Asriel?
Hello, darling. I wanted to say hi, but I was told you were having a private conversation. Should I wait?
No. You notice her, like, wiping tears off her face. No.
Sorry.
Is this a bad time?
No, we were just discussing something. Someone's been causing Mara grief. In any case, well, I guess you know exactly what's going on, knowing you.
I actually came specifically to see you.
I figured. The cell broke into our messaging system earlier. I was a bit confused, but I mean, if it was anybody else, I'd probably have a fit, but considering you and Cell, I have no problem with you having access to it. You're friends, and
luckily for you, I won't be able to do that, but Cell is much more capable of doing that than I am.
In any case, you're all family, so I have no problem with you having access to it. Actually, if you ever want access to it, I don't see why not.
Awesome. I appreciate the offer. Should I wait for you to finish your conversation?
I think we were done.
Goodness. Wiping away again.
Well, I
have feet, that's a thing.
You have feet? You have a soul? How does it feel to actually have, I guess I should say, bodily functions?
Kinda gross, but I'm managing. It's a little exhilarating. It's a bunch of new sensations. I tasted things, and slept, and a lot of other things. That I won't go into
Things
detail
that
with
you'll
yet.
need to continue to do.
Yes. Um, I've got some work to do though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to integrate this soul into the body. In the meantime, guess I'm borrowing this one. Sachi procured it.
It's fine. I don't need to know how you came to be like this. I just wanted to come say hello to friends.
That's good.
It's been a little too long since I've decided to show my face and say hello, so I wanted to stop by.
How is Belle and the others?
Doing well. Sal and I have become increasingly busy throughout several occasions, but nonetheless, Belle is doing good. Training is going well. She's helping me out with my problems, but
That's good to
things
hear.
are going good. What about Aegis?
Things were a little slow there for a bit. This has kind of shaken things up. But we had several people suddenly go missing. They're still well as far as I can tell. They've just kind of stopped showing up here and there. I'm just worried about them is all I'm trying to say.
That's another thing. How does it feel to actually feel things, emotions?
They're much
more so than you had
more
been.
intense. I've been crying. That's a new sensation, having tear ducts, I guess. I'm not sure that I'll necessarily miss that one as much. It's a little messy. It's again, it's very exhilarating. There's so much to feel and so much sensation to everything. Even making physical contact with things feels so strange. There's some extra feel to it. I can't really explain it.
I understand.
I guess I should introduce you to someone. This is my mother now.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the emotions talking, but I figured as long as I'm human, if there were any time, as ever, that I could use a mother, since I can't exactly rely on my creator to be around right now. She'd already offered once a while ago, and I didn't really take her up on the offer then. But now's a bit different, and I could really use someone to send me in the right direction.
Someone to lean on. Yes. Give advice.
She picked up these clothes. They're comfortable. I was surprised. I'm not really used to clothes. Or feet, or shoes. That was really weird.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing just fine.
Well, the way I see it is
before all of this, I was tracking down another one of those shards. There was a bit of a paper trail to follow, but I think I know, or at least I'm closing in on one. I'll have to try and figure out when I can try to, pick back up on that, but in the meantime, it'll be a little slow while I get used to needing to actually type.
I understand. I appreciate you still diligently looking.
Well, this
I have
person's
had less
important
leads
to
of
you.
my own. Very, very much so.
I kept a promise to you, and I intend to keep keeping it. Keep keeping it. That'll do.
I appreciate it.
I
I've
also...
had less luck on my end, but
Oh.
I've been a bit too busy to search myself, but the things I do send out don't come back with any information, to say the least.
Anyways, I think there were a few members of Aegis still wanting to come with you to the Void. More experience, I guess. And I know you said you needed help. Maybe it would be a good thing to have them come with you sometime soon. Especially since you're here.
I should be getting more free time in the near future, and I could take them on another mission if you would like.
Of course. That'll help prepare them for those things. I actually procured some new equipment for myself, although I may have trouble using it until I can't get back to my, well, usual self. It was given to me by the Archangels. I competed in a tournament, and Gilgamesh, he provided me with something. Oh. They gave me a device. It should help with fighting void creatures, so I'm not so, fragile. Gilgamesh said that anything that I hit it with, it should, well, be a little more permanent as far as what I can do to it. Might actually leave a dent instead of getting, well, knocked on my ass again.
Destroyed. Yes. Well, we'll definitely have to test that out once when you get the chance.
Of course. So, until then I'll have to figure out some other things to do with my time.
How long are you going to be staying in this body?
I'm not really sure. I guess until I can figure out a way for my body to accept the soul, and I guess for my soul to grow a little bit. It's still really small, apparently, and growing, but it's fragile, I guess. So the others are a little worried at the time.
It's... Think of it in a perspective of fire. Fire is a good way to look at a soul. Where I can stare at, let's say, Mara, for example. The brightness of the soul is what matters the most. The brighter it burns, the more light that it shows off. This is all a metaphor again. This is not how you actually look at them. But let's say Mara, for example. Her soul burns as bright as a campfire. While, in retrospect to yours, it's as if it's a torch instead.
Not much light, I guess. Well, I'm
Not
sure
that
it'll
powerful.
get better over time. Kralik and the others
Most
took a look
likely.
at it earlier and said that it's still growing. So, maybe once it's more stable, I guess? I'm not entirely sure. Corona said he had a hard time moving it last night.
With as fragile as it is, I would only suspect that very skilled individuals would be able to move it.
Well, Corona's definitely wise. They've lived long enough. Through enough lifetimes, for sure.
Most definitely.
Well, anyways, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you as well.
Since I'm not made of hard light, can I do something? You read my mind.
It's good to finally be able to hug you. And not be as worried.
Not as much of a temptation now, I guess.
There's always a temptation for everything, Hybris.
I'm sure, but not quite so much now.
Not as much now.
By the way, I've been meaning to bring something up. I know I mentioned it briefly, but if it wasn't for you and the renegades, I would probably still be stuck in the mud eating random things that I find. So, I'll always remember that as an appreciation. So, taking care of you like this, I couldn't be more grateful to bring the favor back. You've, for months, had given me a home until I had a home.
I did the same thing for Brim, and I remember how excited she was when I told her I'd found a potential lead. A newspaper article mentioning seeing a strange blue fish woman walking in the woods. You were scaring the locals a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Anyways.
Probably.
We were glad we found you. Especially Brim. And, well, she's my friend, so I wanted to help her. She needed it.
Sister.
Sister now.
Technically.
Yes. You can call me Hybris Nyade now.
Has a little bit of ring to it.
It does.
Kind of, yeah.
Actually, a lot of little rings.
The others said it sounds a little more impressive.
It does.
At
It
least,
sounds a bit professional.
perhaps. I've never had a last name before. And
Brim
it's
broke down for
certainly
40
more...
minutes straight.
What?
I can assume.
Brim broke down for 40 minutes straight seeing you.
She was a bit confused at first. My prank didn't exactly make it better. But she came around eventually and came to understand, and then she got really excited. So I've done something right, at least, through all of this. There was something I actually, considering how good you are with souls, I'm beginning to wonder if perhaps the final gift I received from Arcada might have been a part of all of this, making this happen. Before he left for the final time, he pulled me aside and talked about my training. I never really completed it like he wanted. He didn't have enough time before Barthul showed up. So he gave me something. He gave me a true name. He called me Viaden.
Be careful who you tell that to.
I trust you, Asriel. Besides, if there
would
was
hope you
anything
do,
to go wrong,
but-
I'd hope you of all people would, well, do something about it.
Of course.
You and Cell both.
Perhaps not for others,
And
but
Faye.
for you I'd make an exception.
By the way, I had a query, but then I completely lost it. Anywho, I hope that you trust that I'll take good care of Hybris.
I don't know if I trust anyone else to be her parent other than you. So. I have faith in you.
I don't have faith in.
You look like you should get some rest.
Not yet.
Hmm.
I've had. Ion wants to shove sleeping mushrooms in my mouth. They want to shove all sorts of sleeping
I do
things
too.
down my throat.
Hmm.
You want to?
Nothing.
I'll go down when I'm ready to go down.
I do believe that if you forced Hybris to sleep, it's only fair that you were put to sleep as well.
I wasn't exactly forced. I kind of, well, came close to collapsing, I think.
Yes.
Anyways.
Sleeping is probably one of the most strangest things you'll occur.
It was really
I mean,
weird.
not
I
needing
remember
to.
laying down and then I was awake.
Do you remember any dreams you had?
No. Which is a little disappointing, admittedly. I was kind of looking forward to that part. Everybody talks, about dreams and says they're amazing things, but...
I wish I could get rid of the recent dreams that I've had.
Perhaps you can find someone to help you with that.
Wow.
I will.
Anyways, was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
No, I simply just came to say hello. I couldn't stay for too long, but I wanted to at least stop by and say hello. Especially considering the new developments.
Of course. I'm gonna try to keep it, quiet for now. Until I can figure things out better. I'm gonna have to keep myself safe. Right now, all I've got is this and, well, a gift that Acheron gave me.
And you have my little fun.
Oh, yes. And Mara's illusionary ring.
This is good to hear.
I'll have
She
some
could
options
change.
if something happens, but...
Anytime
Oh.
she needs.
Anyone, makes a really good effort, they're going to get a hold of me, and, well, I'd rather not consider what would happen then.
Oh. Regardless of how hard they would try to get to you, I don't think they would end up getting what they wanted in the end.
Hopefully not.
I'm very protective.
I don't think they'd get to you anyways.
I'm still pretty smart. Having a bit of trouble remembering things that I had stored in my archives, but everything's still here.
Yes, now you have to deal with the dreaded case of memory.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to get used to writing things down if I want to remember things.
Spooky.
Anyways. I think I was gonna stop by Purple Lotus tonight and check on Sachi. He's been really agitated lately. I actually had a similar situation occur the other day. Before all of this.
I see. Let's let him know I said hello. I probably won't be joining you there. I'll probably have to be leaving by that
Of course,
time.
I'm sure you're too busy for that. I'll let him know. I'm sure he'll be happy to know that you're thinking of him.
Of course. I spare as much time as I can to come by and say hello.
Do me a favor. Give Sel one of these.
I will give her one.
Nice.
Nice.
Ow. Nice.
You really are tired, aren't you? Can't even clap without hurting yourself.
Absolutely not. I am a shark in the night.
So what's been your most favorite thing you've eaten so far?
Oh, goodness. Everything's tasted really good so far. I really enjoyed the ice cream, though. And Quill's tea. I really liked his tea. It was so nice to finally be able to taste it. Taste is such a weird sensation, though. I can't even really explain it. It just kind of is.
I'm just brainstorming on half a noodle, but could you imagine if we infused the flavor of the tea into the ice cream and made like a swirly thing going on? My god, it'd be good, and you'd get the healy-beelies. I like that.
Healing ice cream too?
Ah, they make green tea ice cream. So
Then it must be possible.
Anything's possible.
If I have time, I'm
have
going to
enough-
start researching this. This is important.
Dear.
It's too late. You set a mine on it.
Oh no, I'll help you.
I'll need
I
someone to
can
help me
make
make it. I
ice
can't
cream.
exactly... Well, I'm not good at cooking. I have a lot of recipes, though. I just don't know how to make them. Well, I know how to make them, I'm just... don't know how.
Okay.
I'm
You're
sure
very-
that's something that...
You're very, very glowy.
Yes, I do glow.
I used to glow. I don't really do that now.
You're still...
Oh,
Well,
careful,
Bro-
Mora.
I'm fine. Oh, goodness. You still glow?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
The flower glows, not me. And that's your guys' doing.
Did you make
You
that
also-
ring?
This one? No,
Mhm.
Corona gave me this. It's to help with the whole dreams thing. I'm still a little worried about Boogie, so he gave this to me as a precaution. He had a few extra on hand. He seems to have a lot of strange equipment. He pulled a deck of
What
many
is
out
the
of
other
his
one?
hat the other day.
You glow here too.
What?
Yep, right there.
Alright.
Right there.
Nice one. But yes, this is the one that the Archangels gave to me for winning their tournament.
Ah. Yes.
They said it should keep me safe if someone tries to land up. Oh.
Hello, little one.
Hello, Quill.
I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Yes, sorry we took so long. Azriel came in and
It
the
was my
conversation
fault
got
with the delay.
extended. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just wanted to check on you.
Of course.
Bye.
Why
Good man.
don't... He's also very cute.
I'm not holding you here. If you'd like to go back upstairs, we can go.
If you wouldn't mind,
I have but a little more time
like
left.
to.
Of course.
What's going on?
We're heading upstairs.
Alright.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, hi.
Oh my goodness. There's a crowd
you're
and a
upstairs.
half around the door.
Hello.
Yeah, we've been chit-chatting here.
Sorry. Yeah, we were just having a talk.
The guns are out! The assault must commence! Boop! Fire one! Torpedo! Oh god! Walk
That was
through!
a whole submarine.
I gotta
Opponent two!
prepare for this.
Don't
Now
mind
I'm a
her. She's a
helicopter.
little delirious, I think.
Mara. Mara.
Boop.
Mara.
My offspring has avoided my evasion. Huh? What is this? Secretary
Look
attack.
at those moves. Oh
The
my
boopening.
god.
Oh,
Look at this.
oh shit, that's a pillar.
Oh my god.
Mara.
The
Mara.
juice.
Mara.
Oh my
Mara.
god.
It's on fire.
Oh my god.
I have been
Why do you not play football?
booped.
Fucking amazing. Oh my god. Look at
I mean,
this.
the Naiads had different games that they played,
I
but I
was
don't
trying to
think
jump over
football
her.
was
I
one of
didn't
them.
hit the button in time.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know why they never tried it.
I'm going to do my weird.
I remember once when we were younger, Brim told me we were playing a game and she started throwing fish at me.
I will be right back. I need to go grab something.
I was still inside my little shell at the time, so I couldn't really do much, and I wasn't very fast. So most of them hit me anyways. It was a little silly, but it made her happy.
That's good.
I just thought it was funny.
Do I miss anything?
Not exactly.
The boopening.
Oh, what?
I am victorious. For the most part.
Not yet.
Are you going to make me climb that pillar? I will eat that pillar.
Please don't eat the pillar.
Yeah, don't eat the pillar.
How does one?
Don't even. I'm telling you, they should just play football.
Me too?
Yes, you too.
Can I wear the cute little sparkly things?
Are we even still talking about football?
Speaking of football, you asked if I play. You asked why I didn't play football.
Yeah.
We actually had a sport that was relatively similar. And I played on a team with all of the boys, except none of them wanted to hit me because I was the princess and they thought they would get in trouble.
And they would have,
So I just-
because I wouldn't probably beat their ass. I mean, nothing, dear.
So I just ran all the way through them. I knocked so many guys on their butts.
As I was telling Anterio before we had a weird conversation, she's half me. I'm not sure if that's really relevant yet, but some things that are half me are kind of, well,
I mean,
strong.
I'm still new to the whole human thing, but I'm pretty sure I understand how biology works.
I know. What is?
How did that song go? It makes two to make everything go right?
Oh my lord. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to
I
make it
can
out.
enjoy listening to music with
By the way,
human
I
music.
was about to say. By the way,
Oh boy.
It takes two to make a thing go right.
she's gonna pull out something that she kind of got inspiration from Hybris a long time ago.
It takes two to make a thing go
Give me the other
right.
end of your cord. It's not on max volume, it's on minimum. She puts on some really soft, relaxing music. Almost to like meditation with.
Okay, I'm back.
That's really nice. What is it?
It takes two to make it. It takes two to make it. It takes two to make it. Oh wow.
Meditation music.
You okay there?
You probably won't need to meditate as much. For humans, they call it sleeping.
It's still nice. But then she scrolls through and she puts on the 60s.
Did he eat?
Oh. I think I remember this one. It's familiar.
Are you
You
sticking
don't.
your butt out so far?
What do you mean?
Straighten your back. You have terrible posture.
I wonder if
My
your
back
body's
is-
still responsible to like electronic music.
So she like straightens your back.
Maybe. I'll have to test it out later. In the
Yeah,
meantime,
terrible
I
posture.
really like
You're not,
to
you have terrible posture.
check on Sachi. That's alright.
See,
Yes, yes, yes.
Like I said, I'm
This
a little
this
worried
is the
about him.
epitome of good posture.
How do we achieve good posture?
Does that mean I beat you earlier?
I don't know what exactly you'd like to do with your evening, but I'm
Track
gonna
two.
go check on Sachi.
I didn't say fast like you
When'd you
did.
get here?
I can come.
Andy!
I'm sorry.
I intended to.
Okay.
If
I
it's
just know
okay.
that
Do you still have
busy
a silly
places like
advice?
that tend to make you a little uncomfortable, and I wouldn't want you to.
I have your number.
That's
I still have to bring her
very
fishing.
important.
And you. Or maybe camping. Or, and I'll bring the C word.
A car?
I wonder
Chocolate,
if the
Andy,
others
chocolate.
would like to go with us.
Chocolate, Andy, chocolate.
We could have a whole entourage with
You
us.
want to teach me how to drive?
I know
What?
Brum
I
intended to
can.
go.
I'm not doing that.
Crash and
I'm not
burn?
doing that.
I know
No,
Azrael has to
because
return
you
home
didn't
soon.
ask me to show you how to use the card.
Yeah,
No, I just got it.
The others might like to come.
I can if you want.
Oh, if I can learn how to drive, I can get one of those big vans.
We'll
You mean an
we'll
RV?
We'll start small
You ain't going that
with
far.
something and work your way up.
I don't think anybody should
Let
try
me
that.
ask.
Then helicopters.
No helicopters.
No.
Jesus Christ,
Everyone.
no
Oh,
helicopters.
you're gonna stick with land and water vehicles.
I'm
Yes, ma'am.
intending. You can just call me Hybris. It's still me.
Can I still call you Oblivious?
I mean, it's still my nickname after all.
I get to color Sweetie Pie now. I mean, what?
I don't mind
You
if
also
you
get
call
to
me
color
that.
daughter.
I get to call her sister.
Cute.
I get to call her boss. Boss, what's up?
All right. I'm intending to go. Oh. I'm intending to go to the Purple Lotus. I really want to check on Sachi. He was dealing with some things yesterday, and he still stopped to help me. So I intend to return the favor.
And I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. Sometime.
When was that?
Sometime tonight.
Oh, Blinks.
Yes.
Blinks?
Blinks.
What?
Blinks.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Hi, Blinks.
I was beginning to wonder. Oh. He doesn't know. I understand.
What?
Hi, Blinks.
Yo.
It's Hybris.
Oh. You sure?
Very sure.
Oh.
I've had to tell a lot
You
of
got-
people that today.
You got a driver's license?
What? What?
Actually, no.
Do you have a
Double
driver's
check.
license?
I don't need a form of ID. What do you mean?
I could call you on my phone.
How do we know your blinks?
Okay, you know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I believe you.
Okay.
That was easy. That was easy.
Way easier than the others, actually, yeah. Are you alright? You've been gone for a while. I was beginning to worry about you.
I've been picking up a lot of responsibilities outside of Aegis, that's all.
That's understandable
a good job.
and responsible. I heard you were taking care of Vincent. Is he alright? I haven't seen him either. I'm worried about him as well.
Yeah, how's that sabbatical going?
Sabbatical?
I've been taking him places. Anyway, he's fine. He just isn't sure when he wants to come back.
I see. Well, I guess give him my regards. We're all worried about him.
Yeah.
You sure? They just, is that like... Oh, jeez.
Well, of course. He's a part of our family.
No, I mean, they just, don't worry.
Yes,
Just trying to... Okay, yeah. So, like, they got all the robot-y things out of there? Or what? I don't...
What do you mean?
No, Blinks. She is still technically an AI. However, her body has housing a soul. The soul was transferred to this body, which you see before you.
Okay.
Her artificial
Um,
body still exists as it is.
It's actually
Okay.
upstairs. I could show you, although I'd prefer people leave it alone. I've got Athena set up with some security, and well, I'm gonna be honest, it was, well, extensive.
That's fine, as long as you didn't make any deals with dark gods to get the body.
No? No, Sachi had it on hand.
Oh wait, that's kind of close, but not really. Yes, good. Yeah, it's good now.
I haven't convened with any dark gods. The only dark god I ever talked to is Wrath, and I swear to God, he's... well, I could write a book on him. Anyways, I'm about to go to the Purple
It's
Lotus.
my collection. It'll work.
You could write a trilogy on him.
Probably,
Would you like to
actually.
come along?
So, last time I talked to him, though, he was really friendly. Like, strangely so. I don't know what's gotten into him. Maybe he's finally turning over a new leaf.
Why do you want to go to Purple Lotus? Oh.
I'm intending to check on Sachi.
Without chaperone.
I mean, Blinks, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really want to go either, but I'm just going to make sure she's okay. I don't really like Purple
I'll
Lotus
go with
either.
her.
She looks fine to me. She's got a heart rate.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I
that's
didn't
the
exactly have
point.
it before.
That's the point. Is I want to make sure she's okay. I want to make sure she stays safe. Because she's a little squishy now. She can just poke you in the side just a little bit gently.
Hey,
A little?
careful
What do you
there.
mean a little
That's a-
squishy? What the?
And what's your excuse? What do you want?
That was a weird feeling.
Yeah.
Probably want to socialize.
Actually, I gotta talk to you real quick. I
Oh
just
my
want
gosh.
food.
Who gave
Come
you
here.
chocolate?
What?
Nothing, just your eyes are
wasn't
really
me.
pretty.
Okay. That's a compliment. I'll take it, I guess. Do remember though, these aren't really my eyes. My eyes are up there.
Well, they are for now.
These were someone else's, technically speaking. I'm
They're
really
almost as
thankful
pretty
to
as your
them
normal
for, I
eyes.
guess, letting me have this.
I had a question regarding that. So, is this like a long-term thing? Are you planning on building another body to like put the soul into an actual body for your own making, or are you gonna return back to being that body?
I'm hoping to get back to that one as quickly as possible. But it's gonna take some time, and some research, and some coding. And some figuring out how to get the soul back out of this one.
Right now, I'd argue that you don't have any governing principles right now. You essentially have free will.
Sorry.
I mean, to be honest, well, I guess yeah, actually. I'm not operating by my directive right now. I can't hear it telling me what to do right now. But,
So, that's what I was asking.
yes, I have free will.
Yes, she's
you
a
go
person.
back to that thing.
Oh,
You're giving that up.
I knew
Possibly.
someone would bring that up eventually.
Wait,
I
hold
wouldn't
on.
consider it going that
Hold
way.
on. I have a question. You know all of your, you know all of like your passcodes and ways to, access the administration and stuff of your programming, correct?
To an extent, there's still some areas that I'm
So-
not allowed to touch, because, well, I didn't make them.
So theoretically, could you, before going back to that body, change your directive while you have the chance to?
I mean, I have free will, and it's... Wait, where is it? Like,
Hey, Sark.
I don't remember her password.
What's up, Sark?
Hello.
What?
It's...
You'll
My
probably
creator.
remember it.
Okay,
Here's
hold
the
on.
remember.
Break it.
Hold on. Everybody. 2 seconds.
Would that even be okay for me to do? That's her work.
Are you asking morally or technically?
In any case, I don't know the answer to this question. It's
The answer is yes.
The answer is actually not up to any of us. It's up to
How
you.
much?
Yeah. Hold on.
How much of your coding did you create?
oh
a
god,
moment.
I've iterated on myself.
Give me a rough estimate of a percentage
I could
in relation
give you
to
an
the
exact
original
amount if
coding.
you asked. If you gave me some time, I'd have to try and recall everything and give you
Rough
an
is
amount.
Just an estimate, rough number, ballpark it.
You wait. Does this one know us?
Several teraflops of coding.
No.
No. The way we
Okay.
talking numbers.
There's a lot of
what,
control
like
systems there.
90-something% you created yourself?
More like 99.5. And the code that she started with was minimal, but I
Hey, 3 out of 4 ain't so bad, huh?
Oblivious.
What? 3 out of what?
You are your own creation.
What am I doing? I don't know why I'm here.
I don't know. Oh, you mean right.
I want you to remember that.
Let me put it in perspective in
Slight-
a different way. Slightly
Yeah.
different way.
I was
let me
thinking
put it
the
a
same
slightly
thing.
different way.
Why?
My mom
Oh, never mind.
gave birth to me.
of course.
Your creator gave birth to you. Yes?
Yes. It's a little bit different, but technically speaking, yes.
Principle's still same.
Sock.
When we reach a certain age,
Oh, hi, Sock.
Ace?
Oh.
Do I know you?
We'll get to that in a minute.
I'll get to that.
we'll
in
get
just a
we'll get
minute.
there. We'll get there.
They're a Hybris cosplayer.
The
What?
Wow, she's got the fangirls now. Impressive.
I know.
Oh God. No.
Back on track.
Please continue.
So, when we reach a certain age, right?
Clearly he doesn't mind.
Based on all the teachings that we've gained from our parental units,
Okay, now I know. What up?
there comes a time in which we have to separate ourselves from our parental units and go our own way. We have to forge our own path, 100% on our own, without any assistance from them.
I mean, yes, but that's my creator. That's the person.
Yeah, exactly. If you're a human.
Which
That doesn't
technically is now.
What's wrong with
That
you?
we stop caring about the person that created us and caretaking for that person and respecting everything that they've given us.
I mean, sure, they kind of mess it all up.
If my mom was still with us,
Would she be disappointed in my purpose?
Guys,
I
No.
mean, I'd
to
be.
be open-minded.
and the reason I
Think
say
it-
no
Exactly know what's going on.
is because from my own personal
Try
experience,
to listen
and I'd argue from Brim's own personal experience,
see what's going on exactly.
Oh, I'm
a
open.
mother's goal
I got an idea now.
is to prepare us for what's to come.
Your mind is open to very many ideas.
Once
yes?
we believe
What?
that we've prepared enough, then it's on us to take the steps forward to go and carve out our own life.
Yeah. Excusez-moi.
Yes.
Hello?
Hi?
Hello? Hey?
In
What
short,
about your new human parents? Oh my goodness.
you mean Mara?
Somebody
Hey,
had
Mara?
to give birth to that body.
This is temporary.
We're not talking about
my
that
lord,
stuff right now.
Can we not?
Temporary.
Okay,
That
back
is a very great way of
to
looking at things.
Hold on.
back to the
You
thing
should
at
be more
hand.
optimistic.
Hey.
Stop. Stop.
Oblivious.
The point is,
Hybris. So the parents
you
are-
respect your creator for everything that they've given you, yes?
Besides the whole wars, but still.
Of
The
course.
directive that they chose for you.
What's wrong with humans? I was just saying, like,
Of course.
It doesn't mean that if you make a new body, one free of will, that you have to stop respecting the directive that they once gave you.
Sorry, my controllers are broken.
You can still choose to follow that directive because you have free will.
Are we talking about more like fundamentally biological because of like,
You know,
But this life, it's now 100% yours.
Oblivious.
I'm
What
gonna say
means
what I
more
was.
to you? What means more to you?
Give it 2 seconds.
If, hypothetically, if I was your slave or something like that, and I was forced, just go with me. If I was forced to love you, right? Like, I didn't have free will, I was forced to listen to you, to care for you, to love you, as opposed to me choosing to care for you, because you're my best friend and my sister. Which one would you appreciate more?
I don't know. I can't even say I'm just a machine anymore.
Exactly.
Because you're not anymore.
Can you turn your mic volume down a bit? You're kind of loud.
Seen you in like 5 months. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Make up your mind.
I didn't. This is the first I've mentioned
Okay.
it.
Okay. What I'm going to say is Dagger had something they were going to say before we all jumped in. And Therial, what were you about to say?
I was trying to say, from the viewpoints that you're used to, Joan, they, as you said, they created you. They were what gave you that spark. But you are the one that made who you are. As Ion said before, like, from a human standpoint, our parents create us, but we make who we are. You have that free will to choose your final path. Before you right now is an infinite amount of roads. And you can choose any one you want to go down.
What
You
if
don't
I
have
choose-
to follow a particular code.
But what if I choose wrong?
There's no
There isn't a
real
wrong decision
wrong
in this
choice.
scenario.
In your thought of wrong, everyone makes mistakes as they walk. But those rough roads don't mean, or maybe I said that wrong. There is, everyone can make a mistake, but there is no wrong path.
Every decision has a consequence, right? We learn from these consequences, we grow as a result. Doesn't mean that we made a wrong choice, or even if we made a decision that wasn't necessarily beneficial to us in the short term. It is something that did benefit us in the long term.
Oh, that's whenever I have to look
All
up.
choices have outcomes. What you need to determine, and trust me, there is a way to do it, is what is the outcome that you were trying to achieve?
I'm not trying to achieve anything right now.
Exactly.
I'm just dealing with
You're
what
just
happened.
living. You're just living.
You feel it really, John, Pat.
I'll have to think about it. Oh.
Then you can
yes,
say
Mara?
that's the path you chose. It's just to think about it for now.
I just knew there was a lot of conversating going on.
Conversation Nation.
May I raise a point? You know,
Raise
bodies
several.
can be overstimulated, so maybe we should take her out for fun right now?
Yikes. Fun.
Exactly.
Yes?
Well, again, we're
I'd
going
like
to
that.
Purple
We go for the
Lotus.
fun.
I'm a little
Yes.
little
We go
overwhelmed.
to have the fun. We go to do the
That's
dance.
why-
We go to do the pay party. Yeah.
Alright, alright.
Before we forget, probably should explain the sock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sock.
Or wait.
Oh,
Sock.
Sock. Please be careful.
Did you get explained?
Come here.
Yes?
Step forward.
Hello,
Oh,
Sock.
money. I can get the paperwork.
Hello, Sock.
Sock shop.
Hello? You sound strangely familiar. What is this?
Yeah, it's because I am familiar. I'm Hybris.
They do your paychecks.
I mean,
he's not wrong.
You're not
is
entirely wrong, no, but that is... look, I'm not even gonna go into that. How the heck did this happen?
Well, there's
Short
still
sentence.
some questions that I need to answer, but I gained a soul.
Ha! I knew it!
Knew what?
I knew you... Listen, I knew that you were more than just a machine.
I used to
I mean, I'm
be.
not gonna
She's
say
more
I
than-
told you so.
I know,
I'm not
but
gonna
I
say I
know
told you
that...
so, but I told you so.
Could say she was more than meets the
You
eye.
did say that, though.
I did. I
good
told you
reference.
so.
Anyways, I'm glad
Anyways.
that you have a soul now, but...
Being a
what
person
happened to your
aside,
body?
I'd just like to go and see Sachi.
Why
No
are you
way.
squishy,
We
though?
go.
Well, I'm kind of borrowing this
What
body
is
at
this?
the moment. It's
I will
flesh.
call. I'll call
Yes, I know.
Seth
How did that
so
happen?
that way he
It's
can
so strange. What
Yeah,
happened to your real
he'll-
body?
get our transport.
Yeah, let him know we're coming.
Alright. Hey, actually, you know what? You can actually feel this now. Come down here. Now. Come on.
What?
Yep.
Here.
Few of us.
I'll give you special permission. You can touch my toes. Yes.
Oh wait. Haha. Wait a minute.
Oh God,
Hey,
you're so
Sock.
Maybe
soft.
7 or 8 possibly.
Sock. You know
Yep.
what? I've actually been waiting on this. This is how we get revenge for all the pranks that you did. Can you open up a can of sardines?
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, God.
yes. Hello.
What?
It
Oh.
starts to...
Ew.
the smell starts to come out. Yes. Mmm. Oh.
What is that?
Now I think I understand why
It's
you
so
take offense
threatening.
to being called a fish. You smell much better.
But these have
I mean-
fermented. Much like that. You know what? I'm not gonna make that joke. That
The
is a bit
body's
too-
not dead. No, it's not. We had to do a little bit of
So
resuscitation.
you have you basically have a roommate in there then?
No, no, no. The roommate is long gone.
Let them know that more are coming.
We're just using the
Where did you even find this
husk.
body?
We
That's
had about 8 or 7. At least.
You'd have to ask Sachi for specifics. Apparently, he has a friend who keeps some
It's been about a week or
things
so since I've
nearby.
been there.
I didn't really ask him about it
You
at
mean
the
body
time because I
parts?
was.
Okay.
No.
no?
I think we should shorten
No, I
this
have all of them.
before we overload.
I'm
getting to the
overloaded.
point-
You want some?
I'm getting to the
No,
point where I'm
no.
starting to floss over here.
Here you go.
Let's
that
go
dance
have
move.
some fun.
Yeah.
Breath will just smell like it.
I remember seeing that all
Alright.
over on the internet.
Oh,
Yeah, you should
All
try
right. Here's the plan. No more questions.
Kimara, you want some?
We head to the door,
No, no.
Gateway.
honey, I'm fine.
and we go to PL.
You seem a bit
What
under
is
the
We
this
weather.
walk
that you
in.
Am I doing it right?
it. Yes.
I have no idea how to do it.
Can we
Good luck.
go have fun now?
Yes, yes. Quill. You still want to come?
That's like
Yeah.
Don't forget. Oh,
Actually,
you still owe us an outing as well, Missy. Don't think I haven't forgotten.
Don't get any paper cuts.
What? No.
Rude.
how? Oh my god. Can we
Gotta get paper
Are we
I mean,
Yeah,
you are
they're
made
already
of paper,
in the
but...
call. They're ready for us. They can go at any time.
This is one of the few
Are we
times
requesting
I
off
actually
of?
to go to
I think we'll be fine.
Purple Lotus. So
I went and called Seth.
Quill, you're fine.
Okay.
You're perfect.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Seth.
He's just joking. Anyways, let's get going. Alright, I think Seth is hosting tonight.
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna. Mara's gonna. In real life, gonna need some caffeine.
Fuck are you? What are you doing?
Who
the fuck are you?
I'm gonna model that the little apple drum for you.
Get out of my house!
Ow, ow! Ow! My knees! Those are real now, that hurts! Please, I don't want to feel any more pain!
Oh, that hurts!
My knees are real!
Listen, you got to feel his toe beams. You have nothing to complain about.
Alright. I'm heading out. I'm gonna head
heading
back.
out.
Hold on. I'm gonna change into the app really quick.
Ah, it's good
Okay.
to see
I
you,
don't
hon.
wear this one.
It's good to see you. I guess. Do you want us to wait for you?
Yeah, give me just a second.
The legend.
Oh my god, that
I'll be
smile!
around.
It's so good. Absolutely.
Wait. Are we going
That's
for
it,
blood?
your
got
CPU
the
should be
conversation.
for
My character's so nervous
I
now.
got a shoe as
Hopefully,
Oh, I
my
know.
my W2 still hasn't returned yet, so my CPU is still kind of garbage. Luckily, I'm in this world with
Look him, he
it's
has
fluctuating between 20 to 25 frames, so I'm not dying.
Damn.
Oh, she's...
Hello, girl.
Hello?
Wait, that's a
it's the
bull...
Boyambu.
You're my boy.
Holy
Boyambu.
I'm a
That is
boy.
so cool, though. I love
I'm a
that.
real boy.
If you stick your face
Oh my
in her
god,
stomach,
you're
you'll
using
see
that
two
shader!
Yeah.
Ah, it's so
You
good!
stick your face in her stomach, you'll see two jellyfish.
Yeah,
What?
because it's not transparent, so it doesn't show
Alright.
it. Well, the transparency doesn't work.
I'm
Aw.
gonna
Oh no, I accidentally switched my BRB
go
screen.
before the
Yep, I'm gonna
It
go before
won't-
the invite runs out.
invite.
It don't expire anymore.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
no, that's
They
actually
don't
a bug.
expire?
That's a bug. Don't depend on that. It's a bug.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Anywho's what's
By
it?
the way, I've been your beautiful.
Streamlabs still logged out. Ah, one second, my Streamlabs being a butt. I can't get the thing to do what I want.
Did you hear what Ion and Shan did?
Oh damn.
No,
You're-
because
hold on,
Mara
look at-
ran
look
like
at
a
me and-
motherfucker.
Look at me
Thank
and
you for
do
the
She
your
was
follow.
just
face
like,
again.
I have my own issues
What?
to attend to.
Do your happy
Goodbye.
face.
Shan they didn't ask for details. Shan just
Oh,
went.
okay. So
Here's some
the little
here's
white,
some
the little white
colors
shiny
that
things.
change with mood. Give
Whenever
them
you're doing
to
that and you
person.
blink, the little white
That's like-
highlights, they like move, like they like.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, oh, what the fuck just
Hello.
happened to my
You're really-
hands?
you're really-
Hello?
You're really quiet, hun. I can't.
Unity?
They flip. They do that sometimes.
I can.
I've never had this happen before.
I can. Hold on. I can.
Is this a
Happens to
human
Skeleton.
thing?
What's that?
Because they're yelling.
How you feeling?
Yes. Is
I'm
this
feeling pretty good.
romance?
I can't
Is
see
this
you, though.
romance?
Are your twofers okay?
My toothers still really hurt, but I'm feeling okay.
You're really quiet. You gotta turn your thing up. What?
Oh shit! I had UI elements on and off, and I completely forgot.
Wait, who's
that
in
we
here?
had a
Who's there? Is that a Corin?
Hello?
It is a corn.
It's a Corin! Invisicorin! I give up. Oh. Oops.
Hello?
Where's the Corin?
Speak.
Shh. Go ahead.
What should I do? 'Cause I don't know if I should-
You can request off of Arab, and it might take you a little while to load, but we should be in there for a little while. You don't have to actually. You can go there. You can go there as your girl.
Yeah, go there as Esmeralda, schmooze with some people.
How do I switch my microphone?
Oh,
You have to log in and log out.
You have
You're
to restart
really
the
quiet,
chat to
Faye.
do that.
Wait, Faye's here too?
Yeah.
There's a Faye here too!
Hello, Corin. Hello.
Okay, can I do that really quick before I...
Head Patsy.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
Yes.
forgot to put the
Yeah,
dynamic
you have
on.
you have Arab Ninja on your friends list, right?
Yes, they do.
By the way, Corn.
Okay, hun.
Swim.
Well, thanks
I
for
have
coming
my
by. I
boards
would have
on
loved
this
to have
part,
seen
but
you more.
I forgot to upload it.
You're just not
That's
feeling good?
gay, Mara.
I've done this.
Gotta wait. Hold on.
You gotta.
There she is. Hello.
I do have a
Well,
butt.
take it easy, hun.
Most beings do have
Mwah.
a butt.
I'll be there, okay?
You have very prominent hip bones. That is very
I'm gonna
attractive.
go accept. I'll be waiting for y'all there.
Yep, we should all head to Propel Low
Bones
Toast.
are made of water.
By the way, thank you for doing that. That was so sweet.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Taking the shape
It's the
of
character
a
doing
fish.
anything. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. The character has a mind of her own. I let the character do their thing.
She's saltwater. You'll drown, Brim. You're a freshwater.
I love it. It looks wonderful, hun.
Yeah.
But you'll
Fix
drown.
the transparency.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what
Alright,
to tell you
I'm
on that.
heading to-
Brim and Mara can both breathe in salt water.
Any whoozy
I'm
what's
heading
it?
to
Let's go!
Wait, Mara can?
Any whoozy what's it? I need more water before we get in. Oh, goodness. I also want to stand for a second. Stay hydrated. Oh, goodness. My throat's actually getting a little, like, heated. So I might actually use a throat lozenge here real quick. Grab one while I have a moment. It'll be a little weird eating that. If I crunch it, I swear to God, it's entirely not me wanting to do that. It's an accident. I'm sorry. I just have a tendency to crunch on hard candies. Which one of these things are very much like. So, but this will make my throat feel better. Oh shit, I need to move my hand over because for some reason my hand swap positions. Okie dokie. Alright, we got some more water in our system. Make sure our headset is on. Nice and straight. Crunch ASMRs. Is this helping? Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, Nitsage. I understand.
If you don't mind.
I think
You know, can I quickly mention about how absolutely chaotic and goofy teleportation is? Can I quickly just add the fact that I came here before him, and he came here before him, and he still hasn't came in? Did I ever tell you the story about how I managed to kidnap
There's a
Batman?
window here.
Ooh, that's a fun tale.
Hello, window.
It's called the Australian internet is dirt.
Sounds right. Sounds about right.
Yes. Don't you stick your hand through me. I know how tempting it is with the amount of times who have stuck their hands through.
Oh God. How many people are in here?
Uh-oh.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna have
Oh
to...
my lord.
I think the voids of space are about to take him.
Hello? You okay, Blinks?
My eyes, they move in slow motion.
Are you okay? Wait. I need to rejoin. Are your frames dying?
Okay.
I think he's having
The room's Brim, the room's absolutely full, so yeah, it's probably
your head out.
frame rates.
I'm really glad.
Even when I'm turning
really
the
glad that I switched to
I'm
really glad that I switched.
I'm a
Turning off the
I
bone.
swear to God.
I might actually do that as well. See if that assists.
Yeah, you need to.
Now,
My
now
hair's
that
gonna
all of
look
you are
fucking
coming in, now that all of you are coming in, I have to. Thanks for that.
What is it under safety?
Yeah,
Safety, upper right hand corner, performance. Check mark the box and then hit OK.
Holy motherfucker.
I got a few frames back. I think. Maybe. It's still loading.
Forward. Clicks a button, you're scanned by blue light and weaponry.
Where's Mystical? System has to catch up.
Waiting on it to finish loading. Everybody in.
I have 15 frames.
Right now I've got like 20 whole frames. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Seriously,
Nice.
When I turn this way, I get 30.
40. 30.
Laura, you have a good
Hello?
computer.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Trying to wait for people to load it.
Hello, Hybris.
Maybe a little quieter with that name.
Right, well, I'm just gonna twist my tongue in and off now.
It's fine, smaller. Just be careful.
A little too late.
Oh, okay.
He sticks his tongue out and it's actually a knot.
What?
I got myself some better
That's
clothing.
impressive.
I mean, he is
Hello.
a dragon. It makes sense. They have fairly long tongues. I'm sure you can make a knot with it.
Slips it back in. Place that forward.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
Clicks a button and you're scanned by blue light any weaponry.
Nope. As always.
Anyway,
Even less
either
than
of us will
usual.
do.
I'll help out. Who's next here?
Either of us will do for the bracelet. Slips the bracelet on.
God, this fucking.
Thank you.
Please enjoy your evening.
They just need their bracelet.
Alright.
Ready to leave hip? Mm-hmm.
Jeez, we have a line.
Great night.
Try anything fancy.
Step forward, Brim.
This is me.
Yeah, that's probably why it blacked out for like shit.
Fine.
Don't worry about it. Just in a sense.
Hello.
You know what will probably help? Hello.
How you doing?
I'm feeling better than last night.
Keeping everything organized?
Yes, and
Eating,
I am
drinking,
eating,
or
yes.
everything?
And I slept. And it was
Good to
weird,
get Mara, then.
but I did.
I'll help you.
Hope you enjoyed your dream.
I don't know if I did or not. I can't remember.
I can help. Who's next?
It must have slipped
Yeah,
away.
it's a little like that sometimes.
If I have a good one, though, I'll let you know.
Hey!
Write it down the moment you think about it.
Clicks a
Come here.
button and you're scanned by a blue light.
I got me some new clothes. They're really comfy.
You look good. You look very comfy.
Very good.
Yeah.
I don't
Some
need
things
Hybris.
actually happened after I left. Well, I kind of figured that
So here's what this does.
if there was
You're
any
not
time that I
allowed
could
to-
probably use a mother, it's right about now.
One moment.
So I finally took tomorrow.
Simply,
Rain.
sister. We're trying to have a conversation. What is it?
We're trying to charm the
I'm at the
civilians.
front door. I'm doing my job. Step further in.
Oh, okay.
I need to turn the thing off. Hi. I need to.
Hybris.
Good. Careful with that name, please.
What?
Not everybody knows.
Oh.
Wait, they all know?
Hello. Staff-wise, they do.
I mean, yeah, but they've been, you know, trying to.
Well, I didn't know that it was down low.
I
Anyway,
don't know.
listen. We didn't say anything. No one patrons know about it. Okay. And also, I'm gonna talk to I called Manzu, right? And then tell him what about. I told him I called him here to come talk to him for a minute because, well, your current situation.
I still want to
it's
go.
gonna cause a little. I know. That's why I'm gonna call him. I'm not letting you go by yourself, so I'm gonna go with you. Just make sure you're safe, because I am more friendlier terms with them. Okay?
I mean, I was trying to be as friendly as I could.
Well, what I mean is like, I have more sway.
And that's understandable. And none of your subordinates hacked their system, so I suppose.
Yeah. So I just want to make sure that everything goes fine. You're safe because you're just you and I are just going there, and I gotta make sure because you're okay.
I appreciate it, Sachi. Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime.
That's great.
Anyways, I wanted to check
So-
on you. Are you feeling better today?
Hmm.
A little less.
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. It's been a good day.
Quill came with me.
Oh. Nice.
Do you mind if we go and collect him? I don't want to leave him standing at the door alone.
Oh, he's gonna get processed in, and then we'll grab him.
Okay.
Oh, I would say little sister, but you're more like a big sister now, huh? No, whatever.
Technically speaking, yes. I mean, I'm technically older than Brim, and at least in this body, I'm taller than her.
Oh, I gotta see the age of this body, but we'll see.
I mean, is it the age of the body or the age of my soul that really matters in this case?
Actually, it's a good question.
Exactly.
I guess.
To me, this is just another shell, I guess.
Because he's the bad guy.
Just a little more squishy than I'm used to.
This way.
But I wanted to come and check on you. I was really worried about you last night.
I'm glad you're good now.
Between the Leonhards and then your own staff getting upset with you. You were just trying to help me, so it was really upsetting.
It's not just that. It's just they seem that I think I'm jumping the gun where I'm trying to make sure that everyone's safe, and I don't know. They were questioning my role of lead, and I'm like, where is this coming from?
I, for
I'm
one,
trying
think
to
you
see
have led
and
this
hear.
place excellently.
Still seems like
Thank
things
you.
are still.
So I'm trying to see where they're coming from. You know, that's the one thing. You never really try to shut down your subordinates or your workers if they have a different opinion or anything like that. You try to see
course,
where
you
they're
listen.
coming from at least. Mm-hmm.
Just in this case,
I'm glad.
I'm neither your subordinate or,
good.
nor am I.
Oh, hey JJ.
You know.
Yeah.
I think you've done fine.
Thank you.
I mean, considering I watch over all the finances to make sure everything's going okay.
They give you catnip.
Also, looks like a lot of Aegis members started coming through.
They also give you catnip. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they wanted to come with me. Several of them actually showed up today, of all days. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, we don't.
Which ones?
Is.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you process Quill in? No. Yes. No.
Quill is. Where'd they go?
Why is no one at the door? Working.
Wait, the one with the pink hair?
No, the book one. I think she moved.
The book one?
Greg, send an
Oh
Uber
no,
to
she
them.
disappeared. She disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send an Uber. I need someone at the door and actually working for once.
I was.
We were.
Oh.
Sachi.
Oh.
Chill.
They just kept disappearing. They were waiting up front because they had headaches.
Ah.
I see.
Okay.
I know he gets really nervous in crowded places like this. It's really busy for him.
Well, if you want to, it is a bit crowded. It is a bit crowded. If you want to go, like, someplace just with you and him, I'll take
Okay,
care
that's
of your fellows.
If
here and
someone
there.
wants to let her know, that's absolutely fine, and that I absolutely adore her.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Go
that was
somewhere.
like me, like.
Go somewhere nice. Go somewhere nice.
Just
You know?
careful you don't get stepped on. You're really tiny.
Are you sure? I mean.
Yeah. Listen. I'll be right back.
I don't want to leave Brim and Mara here too.
Somebody ran into me. Okay.
That clumsy.
Where's your pocket?
What is going on?
Take him somewhere nice. I'll handle your Aegis buddies, okay?
Okay. Maybe Brim and Mara would like to come.
Just you two. How about that? You don't really get to see.
I'm not
You don't
sure,
get to
really.
see Quill often. Come on.
I know that, but I mean,
Listen.
it's a little.
Just go and see. Just go hang out, Quill. I'll handle the Aegis nerds. Right? I'll tell them that you had to go somewhere.
I didn't.
I didn't find anything.
Oh, dear Lord.
Aegis
Hi. Yeah.
Yours is sensitive today, jeez.
Quill's a bit shy in crowded places, so I was trying to get her to go with him to go somewhere else and go in a more private setting if they want to, you know?
Oh.
If you want.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad. I'm not sure if I should be.
Just for a little bit, you know, then you can come back. Maybe it dies down here. Maybe you can, not too crowded, you know? Just to talk. Please get to, have conversations.
Take out a bag of sugar cookies.
Just promise me, okay? By the end of the night, you tell me where you end up sleeping, okay?
Of course. Absolutely.
Alright. Have fun, dear.
I believe this is roulette.
I think she might have gotten off completely.
I believe there's supposed to be someone hitting the board.
Oh, and now it stops. Hey, ma'am?
For now, upstairs is a nice little table.
I'll try and call him.
Take your guess.
Take your time. I believe I stumbled upon a
How you doing,
conversation that I
Sachi?
should not have stumbled upon.
What's the conversation you stumbled on?
The one between Corona and whoever it is she's talking to.
One talking
do you have
to
any
you
gear?
again. Nah. Yeah, sorry, it was
Oh, that's
all over the place.
Speaking
Yeah.
of nerds,
Do you
I'm
enjoy
busy.
yourself at least? Yeah.
Oh, she's got a headache.
Alright.
Oh no, only rolled a 9.
Fun
That's a
leaving
bad
the
roll.
people to-
Um,
Y'all are
oh.
getting pretty big.
Yeah.
Same. Just like 4 times the size of the old places. Just saying.
Gays still exist. Yes. Can someone just let Ribbon know that I love her and that it's fine if she's done for the night. I'm not gonna.
How's your
I'm not
head?
gonna try and force her to RP like absolutely not.
Are you having a headache, or are you okay?
Oh, you're asking me out of character. Oh no, it's fine. It went away like a couple hours ago after I got food. Thanks though.
Okay, she's done. Let me. I'm gonna call to Ribbon. Where is the Ribbon?
So, question. What made the cookie magical?
Where is?
It gives you a good night's rest.
I can't
Good dreams.
It gives you...
read things.
At least.
Oh wait, there she is.
Dimension's kind of destroyed right now. Can't really access myself. After I broke my limit, everything that it broke on me.
Ribbon, I love you. Good night, honey. It's too laggy. I know, honey. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, you get some rest, honey, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, thank you for coming tonight. I love you so much, honey. I had fun. I mean, that's kind of what I was gonna say, is that he was just really tired. Okay. Okay.
Stop it, you two, come on.
Alright. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright, so no Ribbon tonight. She got a migraine from all that lag. It's understandable. You have a screen strapped to your face, and when it starts lagging, it gets a little uncomfortable. So, I'm fine, but you know.
I believe you have some people waiting at the door.
Yeah, I tried to call Quill. He got a bit of a headache, and he's really tired, so he's gonna go rest. I don't think he got much sleep at all last night. I don't know what's going on. He seems really worried. It's got me kind of scared. But
I mean, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. I hope
Enjoy
so.
your cookies, Chim Chim.
Thank you, Smiley. Really good.
She puts the phone back
I
on.
was gonna say goodbye, but I keep forgetting that not everybody knows who I am, so it must be very strange for people to, you know,
Beyond the house for the small disturbance.
suddenly have someone they don't know. What?
That is not. She's married. Don't you assumptions. I asked.
Oh, good. Jones?
Sorry.
That would be weird, though.
I can't see what you're writing.
Oh.
Need a little time to relax. Luna.
Luna?
Yes.
Lunar.
Luna.
How do you spell hybrid?
Hybris.
Thank you for having us.
At least that's how Joan spelled it.
Pleasure as always. Hope you two have a pleasant time. Again, I apologize for the sword. I just
It was most entertaining.
We've experienced worse.
Especially your server over there chasing someone around.
I think it would fit.
I mean, I'm fine with some people knowing, but at least until I know what people's intentions are, I'd prefer it not be known.
Some of the patrons like to play along.
Especially people who might be considered dangerous. I'm sure I'm safe here, but once I leave, you know.
May I ask where you two are from?
At least until I get back to the cathedral.
I suppose I could do.
Besides, most of the
Luna
people here
seems
I
fine.
think are trustworthy enough. I mean, heck, half the group is all Aegis members anyways. We came with quite a few people. I'm sure
We've already sworn not to use our
I
You
understand.
need a bracelet.
I have no worries about that.
You still have yours.
Yes. I just had to call Quill and
Enjoy.
see. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be stepping out.
So, am I calling you?
I don't know. I'll be back.
You gonna be okay?
Some things happening.
Oblivious. That could be. Olivia?
People know.
Give me a call if you need anything, okay?
Does that suit it?
It's like the same as Nephilim sword.
It's clever and it's cute.
Oh my goodness.
Finished already.
You come up with a reason as to why.
I'm just trying to fix my hair.
Tell them I'm an old friend.
It's being a little sporadic at the moment.
Got a few nuts.
The only people who should know to.
Gently elbow you. Just very, very gently. Okay, old friend, let's go.
I mean, it would make sense, and the only people who would put two and two together are going to be the people that know us the best anyways.
You're not my
Those are
dad.
people I'll trust.
I know I'm not your dad.
Okay.
Oh, hello, dear.
For tonight.
You're holding your wine glass.
This is Olivia.
You're holding your wine
Oh,
glass.
hello, Olivia, dear.
I'm an old
I
friend
have-
of Brim's.
Oh, now your nails are in the wine.
Yes, that's why you have magic flowers, because you're best friends.
Hey, it's
Yes.
Anne Frank. How you doing?
No, it's.
You hold it by the stem and you might break the stem.
I thought it was Bella.
What? No.
Bella. Hey, yeah.
Why do I even bother? Just call me Iris.
What? No.
Iris. Hi, Iris.
Ooh,
How we got one?
I like that
For a
one.
second, like if you get it right between the fingers, it'll.
Hello.
You won't-
Iris is easy
Sachi.
to remember because it's
How are
part
you?
of your eyeball.
What?
What? Don't look at me like that.
Olivia was cute. Stop changing it.
Actually,
I'm
hold your
not the
hands
one
still, I'll
who
hold you.
changed it. I'm
Okay.
talking at this point.
I'm calling you Olivia and I'm not changing it.
Now, if you open your hand,
Nice to meet you.
That is a...
Stop it.
alright, don't actually like click the open hand. Just like let go and it should stay. Yeah.
I'm
These are
going
really-
to go get
No.
another drink.
Oh,
At least I didn't spill.
You want something to drink, Prim?
Oh,
perhaps I will show you the proper way to
Oh.
hold it near the table where
I've-
there's less chance of spilling.
I've never really talked about it. I've never really been drunk before. I'm not sure if I should drink alcohol.
I thought you have been drunk before. Well,
I tell you what.
Once.
Did
It was an experiment, okay? Ionized neon is incredibly, well,
Okay.
tingly.
Here's the deal. How
It'd be
about
really
this?
light.
Okay. One light drink. You don't drink like me, because drink like me is bad like
Don't drink me.
I drink like a stupid head.
Drink like a fish.
I do drink like fish. Oh, speaking of fish, where's Adam Dum?
Wait, how does that have anything to do with
Adam Dum. I
The
wanted to
Dum
ask him
Dum.
a face. Dum Dum Dum.
I think he's back there. In the back.
I will get another drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, Yuki.
Wait, I never wondered, what kind of drinks do you guys like?
Hi, Yuki.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't think I've ever seen you drink, Brim.
Oh, you weren't here last night, were you?
What kind of drinks? I don't remember ever seeing you drink.
Did something happen?
Hi.
Of course.
Many things happened last night, yes. But
It's been really busy.
one thing in particular that I'll talk about.
I'll fill you in
later.
something later.
I'm Iris.
Can I get something started for you, sir?
Still
Nice to
thinking.
meet you, Miss Iris.
It's very good to see you.
Oh,
How you been?
I don't believe we've met.
Alright. You'll notice that the rose is not there anymore.
I'm an old friend of Brim's. It's nice to meet you.
Busy night.
You're well?
Of course.
Yeah, it's been busy all night, believe it or not, holy crap.
Could be a little better.
Pardon me.
What's
I
one of
did
your
notice the flower in
lightest
your hair.
alcoholic
More
drinks?
like, Brim's.
I
just
got
got
a
these
Brim
things.
gave it to me.
basic $2
She also
beer.
gave
You
me one
want
of
it?
these.
Oh.
Sorry, did I run into you?
I'm asking for someone else, because they want to go light.
I suppose I should kind of
Oh,
move away from the bar.
Yo, Arab. I think he real quick. I gotta check on
There's a
Kurt.
line
Real quick.
now.
I don't know if
Oh,
he's
I'm
I don't know if
sorry.
he's drinking tonight. I'm gonna check and make sure he's okay.
Hi.
Because last night he got
Oh.
shit faced.
I accidentally took my sister's
request off you.
wine.
You were kidding.
Hi, I'm Iris.
Cool. You two are
Get
very
something for your
good.
hip.
I like it.
Thank you.
Yep,
I think that's
just
some
like
part
that.
of somebody's eye.
Would I like a whiskey?
Eh,
Right up. Can I get something for you?
Hell yeah.
Maybe $2.
I call her Olivia.
What can I get for you?
Sure thing.
I want to become
it's a
stupid.
nickname, okay?
Give me something that'll make me stupid.
She poked herself in the eye when she was a kid.
Stupid coming right up.
Certainly have an interesting way of
Nice to
describing
meet
things,
you.
don't
I
you?
didn't poke.
I hope.
It's very
So,
interesting.
Olivia,
She sets a bag on the table. She reaches around and
No,
There's a
my
moment.
vision is actually fine.
wait.
Here's a very light one.
Did you want something real quick?
Oh.
Whiskey.
Oh, that's right, whiskey.
Thank you.
Oh, what? Okay. My game is.
To the lowest alcohol level they have.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Is it sweet? Because it smells kind of weird.
She picks up the bag and walks around. Oh.
Little sweet. Not too much though.
Yeah.
It's alcohol.
Doesn't taste
I know.
very good.
So, anything new going on here?
Yeah, alcohol never tastes very good.
Yeah.
Why do you drink it then?
Disagree button.
Anything new?
Some people say it's really good. I don't know.
It's an acquired taste. Do you want me to finish it for you?
See a smoke
You don't want
pop up.
Maybe yeah.
There's like
should-
different flavors. There's like fruity ones. There's like sour ones. They're
I
really
mean, if anything, to have stuff like
I
lemonade
wish
or
I had them.
other things like
These
that.
other people
Call
told
it,
me that.
I might prefer that.
charcoal steam.
It's been a while since I actually drank this.
Is it on
I
fire?
can't book because you have a mask on, but it's close enough.
You'll see it's
Hello.
steaming.
Badass. How much do I
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
How's it going?
Stupid's on the house for you. It's been a while.
My name's Zion.
Oh wow. It's just empty.
Pleasure.
money on the table anyways?
Okay.
Well, you drank that fast. I thought you weren't supposed to
You
drink
didn't
that.
have to
When you
drink
drink it,
it
you'll
that
actually feel
What?
it burn a bit.
I thought you weren't supposed to drink that stuff.
Put down. Put down.
I can't hear you.
I said I didn't think you were supposed to drink that stuff that fast.
Are you leaving?
I'm
Or are you
going.
just waiting for the bar?
Fine.
I'm going to step out in the room.
Looky.
Okay. Did you ever have a ticket?
The glass is gonna be like.
We were wondering what
Speed
other
freezer.
drinks you might have.
Yeah.
Well, Depends on what you're looking for. We got margaritas. We have non-alcoholic drinks like
Smart.
I can get you
smoothies.
one.
I'll go get it. One second. I'll go.
Your
Wait, what is
fruits.
it?
Alright,
I
it
don't
is
know,
getting
it's a little sparkly
entirely
thing
too
that
fucking
Jeff
hot
gave me, and
inside
it's
my
still
room.
used.
Like, I am, like, sweltering right now.
Or something like that.
Another
Here's what I have for that
Beer?
time.
Whatever I
You
guess.
can have a
Yeah,
margarita.
On
sure.
the air.
Mhm. Yeah, so
I told Seth I wanted to get stupid.
I see her hold up a phone. And put the price.
Honestly, same.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Oh
Are the
dear.
theories here?
Or are we under...
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want
Paul.
something stronger?
If you don't mind, I'm just
Sure.
going to stay close to you in case anything does happen. Catch my drift.
You two, I have to go find a
yes.
dragon and tell him
I'll
he's
get
a smelly face.
Olivia, her lemonade.
Hello, Yuri.
Sorry. Lemonade.
Hello, sweetheart.
I'll have a float.
Something a little bit.
You know that she
something
has
strong.
like major eye baggage, by the way, and she's like.
Brim
"Give
wants
it-
something
give it
strong.
that."
You still have your bracelet?
I'm paying, so.
Fairy wine is
Pardon
me,
too
choice.
much.
This will be my second
Something sweet,
glass.
though.
Oh,
I don't.
Mara.
I don't know how
Yeah,
much
There's Adam.
or overall.
anything. Honestly.
There's Adam.
What?
I don't know
Well,
how
I can
strong
tell you
it
the
is.
wine is $5.
There he is.
The wine
There's
is
the
very
stupid
delicious.
face I need. Excuse me.
Your margarita.
That would be
Anyways.
hers, actually.
Thank you.
Hey, Yuki.
It's okay. How much do I owe you?
Margarita is evening, Iris. That's gonna be $2.50.
And my float.
Yeah,
How do you find our wonderful
There
establishment?
you go. Oops.
It's wonderful.
Thank you.
But, yep.
Mm.
And the staff is really cute.
What flavor is that?
What? Oh, it's probably because I held my finger down.
I believe it's a vanilla
I'm not
cream
meaning to
treat
look
on
angry if I am.
soda.
My bad. Swishy,
I
swishy.
know what
Yes.
that is. Drink it
No
very
worries.
slowly, please.
Exhausted.
Take
I-
a sip.
Nice.
I
It's
am a
not
very
actually alcohol. And then lemonade.
but I can't
Wait,
sleep
it's
yet.
not actually alcohol. What is it then?
It's a magical it's a magical based alcohol.
Oh.
Oh boy.
And
Oh, they make you wear one
What in
even when
that-
you. Oh, I didn't think Sachi would
What
do
It'll
that.
still
about
get
the
you into
alcohol?
it. Still get you.
Yeah.
Bitch,
Still get
my
you drunk, but
praise.
it's not
Can we
made
be at
with
assistance?
hops and things like that.
Oh,
Well,
I
you're
see.
supposed to all be here, so
Anyways.
said he needed to speak with you.
Oh my.
Make sure he gets this when he leaves.
Oh, you're part-time.
Hi.
Okay, I see.
Oh, and also when you give it to him.
Here's your lemonade.
Yeah, I think he's not on the same floor.
Thank you.
Hello again.
Let me...
Hello.
Anyway. JJ, it's me. It's Hybris.
Well, I spoke to Sachi.
Also, they stated when you drink that, if you start feeling like you're flying, you should probably stop drinking.
Speaking of, do you know where they are? Oh, you found them. Okay. Oh dear.
I should just pass
Don't
on
drink too fast,
to
as well.
You
Margaritas
know?
are a bit strong.
Well,
You're making
You
it
were told?
Oh, they are? Okay. Oh goodness.
Oh.
Are you enjoying that?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it kind of quiet for now.
Yes.
At least until I know what others' intentions are.
I believe there's smoke
I'm a
coming
little-
from her drink.
There is.
I'm a little more squishy now.
She starts making some of the
Trying-
drink like levitate.
No, I'm trying to find.
Oh. That's a fancy
This ought to keep me in the mood.
Oh no.
I believe she has some elemental magic.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom playing with her drink. You okay?
Did it burn?
I burn no throat. Hello, dear. I am done with that. Fun. There are my hands. Are you okay?
I would assume she's already drunk.
Anyways, I'm probably gonna go walk around.
I guess you could say she's a lightweight.
This is really nice, by the way. It's really sweet. I like it much better than the
Trying to, but I
alcohol.
can't move free.
alcohol. The only ones that I do know that are actually really sweet and don't taste too much like alcohol are one of May's drinks that she concocted and the fairy wine, but that is way too strong and I suggest you never drink it.
Oh, I can kind of tell. You might.
She's had 3
wanna
sips.
Oh.
What did you
Oh.
say?
Oh dear.
As far as I can see, you've only had a few sips, or how much have you drunk?
Probably half of it.
Oh dear.
I told you.
Perhaps we
I
should
am.
slide over
I
and
mean,
yell a
I
little
would normally
shadow clock.
consider 3 sips pretty slow, but in the case of this,
Oh, tiny voice.
I
JJ.
paid for that. Hello. 3, 2, 1, shot.
No.
Oh. Oh no.
The dude.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to babysit now. Yeah, you can take
That worked a little better than I expected.
It's just empty.
I need it.
She
Yeah,
turned
it's
the whole
empty.
thing.
Just
Crawl out of
yeah.
I'll finally get some sleep. Is
Are
my
you
sleep
okay?
Hello.
Hi.
Matter.
That's my sleep.
I guess thanks for that. I'm sure she'll be
Okay.
fine.
Are you leaving?
Could we get a glass of water?
Shouldn't cause her any long-term harm. It is magical
I mean,
after all.
of course not. It's just alcohol. I'm sure she'll recover, but in the meantime, she's.
Oh, she will trust us.
Just kind of making sure you don't fall.
Hello, dear. Have you seen the glowy ladies? They're very nice.
You t-
Excuse me, miss.
Anyways, hi.
3, 2, 1,
Take a
shot.
glass of water.
Don't.
Hello?
He's not around.
Look at your tiny
You need to
little
stay
fingers.
hydrated.
Oh.
Not that small.
Perhaps we should stop messing with the aquatics.
I guess
Everyone has
yes.
headaches.
Well,
I feel really bad.
Grim decided to down the whole thing.
I talked to you know what.
Did you have?
coming
Did
with
you
us
drink
then?
some water?
What's up?
You'll be coming
She
with us
did.
then?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming with you guys. Okay.
Do
Might need a
they know what I
little
look
bit
like?
more.
My
Right?
daughter
They won't
drunk.
be upset or anything.
She drank a whole glass of fairy wine.
Nope. Nope.
The party
I told him
Ah.
I just want to make sure you go from point A to point B. I won't probably be in the same room.
I don't think she can. So I'm kind of making sure she doesn't.
Of course.
Oh,
Okay.
she did it.
Okay.
And gives it
I want to get her a Bloody Mary.
Oh yeah, handy or
Mara.
Nice heroes. Those are good.
a bag folding.
They are.
Vin Vin.
I knew those weren't common, but everyone said yeah.
Oh yeah, that was your nickname.
Yeah.
Seth, Mara finished this. She dropped it.
Do you need anything else?
Heading out.
I want
Heading
to
out.
come
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's my first time.
Sorry, it's a long day.
Oh, don't hit the baby. No.
Hope it's been enjoyable so far.
I'm a lightweight.
Don't
Nice!
hit the human, they're fragile.
What can we get for you?
in your hands.
Oh, they already had.
I have one already.
Yes.
I know whatever it is. I'm
Sorry,
I just can't. I just decided to come.
Well, I mean, she said it, not me.
So does she see where we are right now, or?
No, she cannot see us at where we are right now.
Hello again, Miss Hybris.
I've been told.
Okay.
Very interesting, I have to say the least. How does it feel?
Say that again. Exhilarating, but also really weird, kind of gross at times. I feel heavy. And there's a lot of upkeep that I have to do compared to what I normally do.
Yeah, being human now is.
Hi, Brim.
Gonna be a experience.
She's a little.
Hi.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
drunk. Oh boy.
She drank fairy wine.
Oh.
I think this happened the
I'm on
last time
babysitting duty.
we had her here. Trying to remember.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Brim.
Wow.
I guess she's a cuddly drunk.
Yes. It would appear so.
Better.
What do you mean?
I don't mean anything, Brim.
Hug you, hug you too.
Oh.
Yep.
Hello. Hey, and it's interesting. I didn't expect you to hug me.
Hi, JJ.
Hello, JJ.
Wow, this place sure cleared
What?
up fast. I'll be back. Can you
Alright.
keep an eye on her, please? Brim, stay
I
here.
am. Trust me.
No, I'm supposed to keep an eye on you.
I'll be fine.
She is fine.
You're a little too.
Oh, I was actually
You
need to talk to
drank
Ian
too
too
much.
and watch over Kid at the same time.
I'm putting my hand on her shoulder.
I
To...
promise.
I'll be fine. I'm going to go and talk to
Promise.
Sachi.
I promised Quill I have to go with you. That's the rule.
Yeah, he said he wants to talk to you.
I have to. I promised.
I'll keep her here.
No. Push you a little bit.
You're probably too drunk. He just holds on to you.
What is wrong with that? I heard my name. Everything okay?
I was going to come and talk to you and, Ion.
She can't mess with anyone
She's a
or
little drunk.
anyone
Oh, that.
except her, but
And I have.
The
I
little
have
is an
to- I have
understatement.
to I am assigned to stay with her at all times.
Someone needs to be assigned to stay with you at all times.
Yeah, Mara told me to make sure
I'm
that
fine.
I keep watch over her.
I told.
Okay.
I promised.
Fine.
I promised. Hey.
Dario and Dario, hold on.
It
Dario.
seems the designated driver is the drunk tonight.
I don't have a license.
It's fine, I do.
Oh dear.
Just a metaphor.
Anyways,
Does he come get?
I'm going to go and talk to Ion.
Okay, okay.
Sachi.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'll be with you.
Promise.
Hey.
Yes, Brim. Okay,
Mhm.
that's fine.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
I know this is hilarious, but I think it's too annoying.
Oh, okay, okay.
Go, 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 go.
Ion, I wanted to talk
Hello,
to you and
Miss
Sachi
Hybris.
about your whole situation.
Yeah, guess what? Our favorite person is here tonight.
Yes.
Look, he's standing right here.
Yes, it's Sachi. Our favorite person is Sachi.
Has he seen you?
This is my favorite
senior.
person too. Hi.
Hi.
Is she drunk?
She's drunk.
Yeah, she's drunk.
She's very
Yes.
drunk.
Hopefully she doesn't remember
No, I'm
anything
not.
that we are talking
Sachi,
about
you-
and reiterate
perhaps
it.
you're the entirely adequate person.
Anyways, I love you all, but
I-
could I get a moment with Ion and Sachi? Please.
Ram, he's gonna just
but I
grab
will
you by
let
your
you
shoulders and slowly pull you away.
You're gonna just grab. throw your hip
Please.
off her.
He's not letting go.
Okay.
She
Sachi,
wants her own time.
I will be
Yeah,
somewhere
we can go.
that way.
Trust her
Hey,
for a few
you too.
minutes.
Hey, you too.
I'll come with you, Mara.
Follow
Let's
me.
go.
Okay.
I didn't mean to bump into people.
Fuck up and enjoy your avatar, you
What?
piece of shit.
Flying.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
sure you want to do
Here's a
this?
$50 bill.
Please stay here.
Keep the change.
Okay.
Hello, Miss.
You gave me a fine?
Hi. I'm with Sachi.
I promised.
Good evening.
I would keep.
I know. How about this? How about this? There are, go grab some flowers, right? And then you give them to Olivia, okay?
Wait, you were looking for me.
But I already gave her one.
Stay still.
Can I have two?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want from.
No. You keep that one. That one's special.
Yeah.
Okay.
They want
Okay,
different
so
flowers.
You look at that little one real quick.
Ethereal's got a
see
super
if you can
secret
hear them.
password, but you gotta get it out of him. So the only way to get it out of him is by tickling him.
Give me the password.
So, sometimes
Oh,
you were telling me earlier that sometimes you hear snoring.
Xander, what? Hey! Hybris is human now, at least for now.
Hey, what up? I've missed out on the lore. Is Hybris more human now?
Anyway. So, I talked to him.
Thank you, Xander.
He's gonna have, I'm mostly not
I
gonna be in the
appreciate
same room with you two. Because, honestly, that's mostly on what they want to talk to you. And Hybris wants you to make sure you're okay. Make sure to either...
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. But
More
since
than anything,
that-
I just want to know what's going on. Why did all this happen in the first place?
Okay. So, a while back, there was an incident involving a friend of mine. They were murdered, and I needed evidence to see what was that actually happened, so that I could bring the person who was the person that murdered my friend to justice. I tried answering people, I tried inquiring to see what happened. Multiple people gave me the same report. And so, I took to looking for video evidence. But unfortunately, it had seemed that all the evidence had been scrambled and erased from the servers that were on site. So I established a team. We went in, and we tried our best to remain under the radar, so that nobody would know what was going on. We got in, we got out, it was easy, we were done. Unfortunately, one of the people on the team decided they wanted to have a fallacy and sidetracked during the mission. This triggered a motion sensor alarm, which then unfortunately I had to go and be the one to try to fix. Unfortunately, I couldn't fix it fast enough, and so we left behind a string of code. While we were working there, I was looking through the servers and unfortunately couldn't find anything, which led me to a backdoor into a private server. This server, I'm assuming now, belongs to Shimanzu.
I see.
I was not looking for anything related to Shimanzu. And arguably, I don't think he has anything to do with what happened. However, interesting. What I do know is that in relation to the incident that happened, Shimanzu knew everything about what had happened. Shimanzu covered it up and was the one that deleted the footage from the servers. Shimanzu also knew who it was that ended up murdering my friend. No, that's not correct. He didn't. Someone else told me what ended up happening in relation to who murdered my friend. And when I tried to find the information pertaining to it, of course, I ended up finding this file that apparently they think I took from their servers, which, I guess in hindsight, it's with me now. I haven't opened it, I don't know what's on it, but here we are. I have footage taken from their private server. They probably want to know why I took the footage in the first place. They probably want to know why I was digging around in their servers. They probably want me to patch up whatever holes I found in their systems. I don't mind doing any of this. I just want information so I can get to the bottom of what happened to my friend.
I mean, hopefully that's it.
Mm.
That's why I wanted to come with you. I'm not exactly stupid. I know what a Yakuza is, and I know what they're capable of.
The problem is, amongst other problems, I don't know how to feel about Shimanzu. There's instances where I have had to trust Shimanzu, and I've trained alongside him. We trained under Sathiya together, for Christ's sake. But then there are other instances where, of course, I know what a Yakuza member is as well. They aren't nice. And arguably some of the worst and nastiest people on this planet. I'm not gonna tell you that I'm not scared. This joke's too. Everything that I've built up to this point, every relationship, every trial I faced, every plan I've ever fucking planned, I don't know, everything, all of it. If this meeting goes south, we're walking into a fucking trap.
Which is exactly why I wanted to be there. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that this was going to happen. I might be able to protect myself while I'm there, but I'm not certain that I can protect you too. At least not in my current state.
That's fine. I already have a plan for it.
Oh.
What's that?
Listen. Don't try anything. Let us know. Because you might get yourself in more trouble.
Okay, sure. You're gonna see him start rapidly entering combinations into his terminal. He's gonna access something remote. You're gonna see a password screen pop up. He's gonna hold down his finger upon the terminal, and it's gonna go ahead and accept it. And a whole bunch of different screens are gonna pop up. He's gonna start swifting through them. Okay. So remember how I told you I was working on something? This is the suit that I've been working on.
Interesting.
And I haven't really come up with a name for it. But it's based on the space medal that I found with Sky a while back.
I remember, yes.
Right. The suit is designed for stealth operations, and should they go south, it has a built-in function for AoE one-shot that I can use to get out of a situation should it arise.
What do you mean by one shot?
Properties of the suit allow it to retain energy built in from absorbing electrons from the surrounding area. The one shot essentially just be an electro wave.
It would knock out any systems, and considering, well, what that Yakuza specializes in, robotics, that would be devastating for most of them. But are you certain that taking such an aggressive action against them would go unpunished? They'd hunt you down.
I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it unless I had to. Not to mention, the suit's also got storage systems within it. Containment pods, much like the one that you designed during Morgan's mission, when we had to go encapsulate the mushrooms.
I see.
I was trying to retrofit and see if I could come up with something myself. But essentially, worst case scenario, we would utilize the sleep mushrooms, or the mushrooms that were having that sort of effect, to knock out anybody who was in the surrounding area, and then create an escape method that way. I already have Andraste working on a method for increasing the potency of the mushrooms, and then I'm working on a delivery dispensing system so that I can aerosol it and get it quickly dispersed into the room. That way it hits hard and hits fast.
Pretty good.
It's certainly an extensive plan. It still sounds fairly dangerous, but...
Yeah.
Walking into this is dangerous.
That's why I'm making sure you guys are safe.
Not to mention the Voltanium has the density of cold iron. So, Any
Listen.
bullets fired, well, they should be able to take the brunt. But
Still, it's
top
going
of
to
that-
hurt getting hit with that much force.
Mm-hmm.
It's liable to break your bones if you're not careful.
Be smart about it. I remember when we first talked. You want to avenge a lot of things that happened to you with you and your brother. I remember this. Don't forget that.
God damn it, my
Oh.
headphones are not sitting
You
correctly
have to do
on
that.
my head. And
You
it's
that's
killing me.
something that's close to you. This is something that shouldn't be stopping you. You will make it through this. But I don't think being aggressive, especially to the Yakuza.
I'd argue these are the least aggressive methods that I have.
I know,
I really
I
wanted
know,
to be aggressive.
I know, but stop piss them off. That's what I'm trying to say.
Besides, how do you intend to get such a large suit in anyways? They're liable to confiscate anything. That's why I was
What you're looking
keen on
at,
coming.
this isn't the main suit. The main suit is actually, he goes and he hits a button and it basically slides to the left. Sits under my jacket.
They may still inquire. They're going to check you. And when they feel that you're wearing armor underneath your jacket, they might react poorly. They might take it as a sign of aggression.
Exactly. Let's just go here, smooth it out. Listen, I have more sway with them. I can talk to them. And you guys do what you need to do.
All I'm doing is I'm going to talk.
Yeah, that's all you need
I
to
have
do.
no intention of ever firing a single shot. I have no
It's not
intention
about
of
firing
lifting
a shot.
finger.
It's all about appearance. If I had previously, if I had walked up to them, they wouldn't have really perceived me as a threat because I was not behaving or looking threatening. If they pat me down, they're not going to find weapons or defensive measures. They're just going to see me and the body that I've created. Or at least they would
So
have.
you're saying I should go in unarmed?
Well, that's why I wanted to come with you originally. At the very least, I would have been able to protect you. We'll have to rely on Sachi for most of that now, but...
If that's the case, hey, Mike, want to go on a vacation? Japan?
Where are we going? Japan. Alright, what for?
Just getting these two back and forth, making sure they're okay. And then if anything happens, you know, call you, you fly right in, boom, easy.
I mean, it's not an awful idea, but at the same time...
Well, she's
may...
just, listen. You two will have your conversations, you guys will talk. Listen, I know the Yakuza. They most often, you know, get you guys some nice food to eat, to relax, have a conversation with their heads, whatever. It's like a business trip, right? And then me and White, we don't have to be in the same place, right? You just give me a little call. Here, you get a little beeper, whatever, beat me. Boom, I come over with White. Easy.
It's a good thing I have Plan B.
And would that be?
Oh, I already assembled an evac squad.
What?
Ooh.
So, essentially, it's everybody that's been training under Crystal.
You're gonna get people killed.
Go on.
The plan is simple. But first thing first, we needed to figure out the location. Because it seemed like you hadn't been told the location. And I definitely hadn't been told the location.
Not yet.
All we knew was that we were going to Japan.
They said it was going to be somewhere different. Are you sure?
It's gonna be somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere different. Believe me. It's gonna be. They're gonna take you, and they're gonna most likely either put you in a car where you can't see anything, and then drive you to a place, and then they're more, clean cut. They do business very hidden.
Well, the original idea was to figure out what compound or facility the meeting was being held in. Reed would work on tunneling underneath, therefore we could get the element of surprise, because more than likely it was going to be a location underground, so that way no signals could get in or out. And we had one person on backup, that would be Leaf. Leaf would find a way in.
Who the fuck's Leaf?
New guy.
Okay.
The others I know, but the sleep one. Obviously, I can't say that I trust them without knowing who they are. I'm not sure that I think this is a good idea.
Leaf was going to be the one that would be able to get us in out through tree striding.
Tree striding. I mean, I don't know if you know Japan very well, but depending on where the area is, there might not be very many trees at all.
Yeah, Neo Tokyo's not that very treesy.
That's why we had Reed.
Okay, listen.
But regardless, a lot of this sounds moot now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is, should have talked to at least her or to me, because I mostly know what they're fucking capable of.
Ion, I know you're worried about your safety. I am too, but you have to trust us.
I am too. I want you to fulfill your goal. That's what I want. What you told me in Void Club in that room. That's what I want.
I have so many more goals now.
Right?
Well,
you have so many more goals.
Complete them then, silly.
But you have, isn't that one your primary? Is that the one that keeps, that's you, that made you you?
Yeah. That seems like I'm just ending up in the same situation my brother was in all ago.
Then don't. You'll be safe. Like I said, me and White will go there, vacation, right? Hey! Right? They know that. I already told Shamanzo that I'm going. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind not bringing my fiance with me. Right? You guys go, have your meeting, what else? They're very courteous, that's all I know. I can tell you that. They're very courteous, treat you out nicely.
I mean, the Japanese have always been very polite.
Mm-hmm. And then,
do you know many,
do
you know how many figureheads there are going to be?
A bunch.
Fuck me.
I met a whole deal of them, actually. They came in.
When was this?
I think Thursday?
It was Wednesday, if I recall
Wednesday.
correctly.
Oh,
but,
it was Wednesday, yes.
That was when I met them, and I found out about the situation in proper. I heard it from their mouths, Ion. I wanted to know it from yours. I want to trust you. But this is... You need to tell me these things. Especially if I'm going to help you. And I'm sorry if it sounds harsh, but this isn't right. I took an oath to protect you guys. We're all a part of Aegis, and I know I can't really do much right now. I'm still a little squishy at the moment, and trying to figure things out, but I'm still going to keep my promise.
Okay. Alright.
Also, I know a lot of people have been not coming to Aegis. If you do see them, just tell them to visit at least a couple times. Hybris here has been a little bit lonely.
Yeah, well, and might need a little extra help here and there. Given this, I'm gonna be like this for a little while.
I have to ask.
Athena's not really all that talkative, if you haven't noticed.
Well, to be fair, I don't think you designed her to be all that talkative to begin with.
Not really. I'm still trying to get the hang of everything.
Though, I do have one question. Have you even tried using your magic?
No, not yet. I've been trying to learn how to, you know, function. I only learned how to walk yesterday.
I mean, you seem to be walking like a pro.
Yeah, well, I learned quick. I'm going to try things soon. I'm not sure that I'll be able to do most things.
Japan, right?
I mean, heck, I'm not even sure if I'm still connected to Arcadum's rune at this point. It might still be in the code.
Yeah, I guess.
Like I said, that soul came from somewhere.
It came
Didn't
from
just
me.
appear out of thin air. Exactly. I would argue that that rune has to be somewhere within your soul.
It's a possibility. But it's a possibility I'll have to test. Unless you want to be a test subject.
Takes off the hand.
I wasn't being serious, Ion.
Neither
If
was
anything, I'll test with myself at this point.
I was just joking. But regardless, you know that I'll help you in any way I can.
Thank you. And I want to do the same for you. You just have to be, well, honest with me. Like I said, family. And I'm not speaking to you like a machine anymore. I mean it, as a person.
To be fair, you never really spoke to any of us like a machine. Even when you were one.
And that's up for debate, but in the meantime, just take care of yourself, and, well, you know. Of course. I should probably check on Brim. She's drunk.
Probably drunk.
Which was not what I was expecting.
I gave Antherio a detox. So if he finds her too annoying, to a point, because it's hilarious how she is right now.
Her behavior is a bit erratic.
Just,
I'm just hoping she
so
doesn't
he'll just jam
necessarily
it and
spill the beans. I noticed the Lionhearts are still here. I thought Leo wasn't coming around anymore.
Leo himself isn't. Shimonzu's still upstairs, by the way. I'm gonna go on a lunch break.
Okay, you enjoy. Okay.
Of course. Good to see you, Arab. I hope you're well.
I take it I should probably say hi to Shimonzu.
Yeah.
If you do,
Alright.
I'll come with you.
They're all about politeness. I mean, even sway some way, you know? Go up to him, talk to him, you know? That's how they all are. They're all very social.
Anyways.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, come.
We'll find him.
Gotcha.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Oh my god. Can't be scared of your own wife.
She pops out.
I mean, to be honest, I fought her. She is pretty scary.
Am I?
I mean, you did try to break my arm. It was pretty impressive.
I tried to break your back first, so please.
Yes. Nearly did.
It was good though.
It was a good fight.
Once you learn.
The
once you
Archangels
learn
are
and get
holding
used to
another one
everything-
soon. And I'll have to defend my title, I guess. Although, not really sure how I'm going to do that right now. But
I'd love to fight you again once you learn your new self.
anyways, I need to go check on Ion.
You okay?
Oh. Hi, Brim.
To answer your question.
Are you feeling better?
Yes.
Or not? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. No, but I do know how.
Ooh. I just saw the
There.
Anyways,
They're designed that way.
Feeling fine the whole time.
I know,
It's an energy
but
delivery system.
you were drunk.
Oh.
Your bullets were more efficient.
No.
Yes, you were drunk.
No, I was just over there talking
Sorry,
to
I'm
Content.
a
He
little.
disappeared.
I'm a sniper nut.
Anyways, I need to talk with someone for a moment. With Ion.
Thank you.
It's important.
It's a
I'll be
kinetic
fine.
battery.
Just give us a moment.
Essentially, all you need to do is slot it in somewhere.
Quill's gonna be upset at me
Movement will
because
pattern
I promised
recharge the
him,
battery.
and
I'll
you're
be
not letting me
fine.
do what I promised.
Cool.
Quill's gonna be upset at me though, and I'm
If I
trying to
haven't
get a
gotten
job.
this battery
for this
powered, will this
tavern.
work?
He won't be upset.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Well. In any case,
Thank you.
it's
welcome.
sensitive. It's concerning Ion. It's important. Okay. Quill will understand.
Oh, okay.
Is it the thing you told me about last night?
Yes.
You mentioned the thing last night.
Yes, it's related to that.
She's called Leslie, but you be very careful.
Stay out of that matter, Brim.
Mara.
Hold on. I need to
Right
get
there.
First time she slept in days.
4 days, eh? From what she said. I think.
You very carefully move them.
Olivia.
I can get your stuff. Hold on.
Olivia, back up.
I got it.
Listen, move her very slow. I'm gonna take a picture.
God, that's cute.
I guess.
I'll pick her up.
Well, anyways, I need to.
Very slowly. He's gonna very slowly
Um,
move you.
Sock, you'll need
Hands
to
up.
take her.
Don't worry.
You'll
Hold
need to
on,
take
hold
her
on, hold on.
outside. That's not going to work in here.
I will.
I'm doing alright in your business trip. How was
Thanks.
that?
And then
You carry her with you.
he's gonna superhero carry you.
As it always
Wait,
happens.
hold on. Where's Seth? Where's Seth? Hold on.
This way.
He's not here.
I've been,
He's not here right now.
Yuhi, can you take Mara's bracelet off?
Been staying in place.
Oh, I can do that.
I mean, everyone is
She's
scared to
currently in my
come.
arms right now.
She takes bracelet off.
Oh my freaking.
Shut up, you.
It's the first time I see him falling asleep.
Shut the hell
I still find it hilarious. I can take the bracelet.
My eyes deceived me.
Yeah,
What? It's already
I
on.
don't
She's
think
fine.
I'm not
She's
leaving
sleeping.
it. Just
It's the first time she's
taking
slept
her.
in 4 days. I need somebody who can get my sword, and I need somebody who can take this bracelet off.
I got it.
take slippers though.
You need a ticket though.
I will explain in a moment.
Olivia,
Mara's stuff is still there, too.
are we heading back
Somebody who
home?
can grab Mara's stuff.
Just Mara. Oh.
Thank you.
Mara didn't bring anything except for
so-
books. I remember them. I know exactly what they look like.
I'll get you another one.
It's
She
fine.
digs in her pocket and tries to find a ticket.
Well, if I am taking her back home, then
Anyways.
does that mean he's leaving, or
Put this on.
is she
Take
just
this
taking
shit
her
off
outside?
of me.
He's just taking her outside. They'll get someone to take her home.
Thank
You see her carrying really big
They have
books.
drivers for that.
Thank you.
She brought these. Who wants this? Because I'm not leaving.
She can try to put them in her pocket.
Just
Try to put the books in her pocket?
Yeah, she's got a bag of holding.
No.
Okay. She like slowly opens it and just drops each book individually in. And then
Just
goes to sleep.
sitting on
what?
Just sitting on air.
Good night.
Balancing.
How the fuck? The only person I've ever seen balance like they're sitting on a chair in midair is Falcona, and that's because she can harden. her
I'm a human
legs
as of
into
yesterday
black iron.
for
skip
an unspecified amount of time.
You can't harden your legs into black iron, stupid.
Don't need to be black iron. Just don't skip leg day.
I don't know. I thought apparently there was supposed to be a portal, but you know the guy who makes portals just portaled himself out.
It's okay.
So I don't know where you're going. To be honest,
You know what?
I don't know.
Just come in as another character, hon.
Yeah, the hypothetical was that you were getting portaled back to Aegis. That's what I thought was happening.
Does that always happen?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is say she's at Aegis one half of the night and then trails back home the rest.
I knew about the one time. That was the first
I'm in peasy. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm starting to get queasy IRL, so y'all enjoy the rest of y'all's RP night. I love you.
A whole bunch of
And I love you. Oh, yes, this is all out of character. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting super nauseated. Y'all have a good time, okay? Mwah. Have fun flirting with my daughter.
Wait, excuse me?
Good night.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, bitch?
It's out of character. Go. Shh, go have fun. Go get in character. RP up.
Still, excuse me, bitch? Who's
No,
flirting?
stay in character.
Bring your card back from the war.
RP up.
There you go.
I'm leaving. RP up.
Bring it back.
Gives you.
Alright.
So I'm gonna make my way back now.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
You know that was a lot far longer than I thought it would be. But
Yeah, well. Now we have to take care of things. Even more have shown up.
Alright. A blue. He clicks a button. A blue light scans you. Does a find.
same sword as before.
Well, I guess,
Alright.
I guess.
There you go. He puts the race up.
Seems several of them are coming in.
Thank you.
Yep.
You're free to go.
oh goodness, Alibi's here too.
You know, it's a small world.
It is. Alright, let's go talk to them.
Is that all of that?
Come up and
Yes.
Excuse me.
You two stay here.
Are you sure?
We have visitors.
I was about to say, in theory, if I'm staying, you're staying.
Come on.
Shimanzu.
Ion.
And
Spend some time.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. Wait, is that...
So it has.
think we should talk.
Oh. And we will at the summit.
Not about that.
Mm.
Then what about?
I just want to know how my friend has been.
Well, looking after my brother's financials and his pharmaceutical businesses. Making sure that my sister's club is not in
Excuse me,
shambles.
I don't believe we've met.
Hey, let's go over
Excuse me,
here.
ma'am.
Let's go this way. There's a bit of a conversation.
Conversation, my bad.
You can read news anymore.
Ensuring that Ren and his tech company are well equipped with what they require. Making sure the money flows in the proper direction.
That individual just touched my breasts.
And you? I hear you've been pretty busy.
The name is Violet, I believe. Did you touch you?
You could say that.
You.
Hmm.
Fighting demons from hell that deem to end the world. Crossing planes of existence to find friends that are obviously being chased by nightmare gods.
Hey, you're off duty, so you don't have to be here. I grab you. Come on.
Dealing with an influx of chaos creatures that are popping in from an alternate dimension. I've been pretty busy.
Sounds a lot more like my department.
What are you trying to get at? What are you playing at, dear?
Speaking of, I will have to visit your home later. Business got a little murky on this side of the continent.
I see.
Help me out if no one's around.
You going to introduce us to your new friend here?
But you already know them.
I'm not a new friend, unfortunately. But it is nice to see you again, Mr. Shimanzu. I am Hybris. For better or for worse.
You are Hybris. I deeply apologize.
We have a table over there that is perfectly good for you,
I
and
simply
drinks
thought
around
you
the
were a
house
waitress.
while you're
I
having your talk here.
apologize.
No. But
no
very
disrespect.
well. Thank you. Oh. You've... Oh.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll be right back.
Well. Anyways, I'll need to take this up to
You
the
like?
bar.
We have a table.
I suppose. I was going to keep this conversation brief. I simply wanted to make sure that Ion came and apologized while he had an opportunity. You're here, so I figured it was as good a time as any.
Well, he's going to have to make more apologies to just myself. Out of my memories.
I'm sure. But at least to get the conversation started.
How do I put this in so many words? Shimanzu. I am sorry for my actions and the ramifications they have caused for both you and anyone else that has been affected by the actions that I have taken. My actions taken were not towards you, or wishes towards you, or intended towards you in any way, nor anyone that you represent, nor anyone that may be affected by any actions that you take against me, because you must do so as a result of my actions.
I stand before you, understanding that my actions hold great consequences. And I am deeply sorry. I have done.
I'm glad to hear that. And as I've mentioned before, Ion, your actions have rippled through many, not just myself.
I want to ask permission though, because I think I need to have a private talk with JJ.
Though I own the establishment,
I'm playing as well.
Saki runs it.
I do, yeah.
My brother here facilitates more of a pharmaceutical need. Masami facilitates some things that may require more of a spiritual path. And Tenzin sometimes likes to come in and see those that may be worthy of our path, though it may be divided.
Understood.
Everything has a purpose after all.
Just know, friend, that I mean no ill will towards you. But, again, not my consequences. You're looking very lovely today, Madam Hybris.
Thank you. It's been a lot over the past day, but I'm sure that's an interesting story for another time.
Perhaps. Will you be coming to the summit dressed like this?
No, of course not. This is something more comfortable for the time being while I get used to this.
Wow. Masami is very traditional. If you need any suggestions.
Perhaps.
That's fine. No. It's
I'm sure I'll find something that you will find suitable to your tastes.
in the cinema. Those trees, they're okay.
And I, as well as my other siblings that are not here, or other family members, I should say, look forward to seeing you at the summit.
I tried scaring myself.
Likewise.
Enjoy your evening.
And you, sir.
I'm curious.
Shall we go to that table?
What's your mask made out of?
I wouldn't ask, because I wouldn't tell.
Well,
It's
that's no fun.
It's a personal thing. He's very protective of it.
I just have a fascination for rocks, minerals, metals. Oh, worth a shot.
Duly noted. I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Oh, my name's Richter.
Richter. Nice to meet you, Richter.
And you as well. I'll be seeing you at the summit.
Until then.
Until then, have a great evening.
And you.
Afterwards, I'm going to be stopping by the hospital, visiting my boss. And how he's doing, how he's holding up. If he's awake.
Well, that probably could have gone a little better, but we tried.
15, well, probably about 13 by now.
Just... well, avoid them for the rest of the evening, I suppose.
By the way,
If at all possible.
by the way, that story that I told you downstairs, it's only half the story. I couldn't tell you the whole thing because Sachi was there.
Well, Sachi's not around now.
Let's put it this way, the walls have ears.
They always do.
Guys, okay?
Yeah, are you still drunk?
No, I've been sober for a while now.
I detoxed her.
No, but you were quite amusing
Also,
while you were.
She was interesting while drunk.
This
that's
just
for
looks
sure.
like water. It's not beer or anything. Oh hey, do you want to see the same
Good
trick
night,
that I showed in
Alex.
Ethereal?
They're gone! I think.
Who's gone?
Who?
The hiccups.
Oh god.
What?
Oh my.
I think they're
Hiccups.
gone.
The
She had
hiccups.
hiccups. You know.
I had them very badly.
Nice.
No, I just drink. I drink another gallon of water,
Hey.
and that seems to fix it.
Do you want to see the
Yes.
same trick that I showed in Ethereal?
some advice out of character.
Yes.
Okay, so glass of water. She's going to exhale all of the air from her lungs, and then she's going to tilt her head back and pour it down her windpipe.
Mm.
And then
Doesn't
she's
it
going
make
to
you
pinch
cough a
her.
lot?
Hold up. She's going to pinch her nose shut, and you're not going to see her breathing.
Brim, what the hell?
It's fine.
What are you doing?
Her body's removing the oxygen from the water.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
By the way, excuse me, I don't believe we've met, by the way, and apologies for earlier. Couldn't quite read the mood.
I am Olivia, an old friend of Brim's. Nice
I
to meet
see.
you.
And same to you.
I think you changed it.
No, I have a
My name is
nickname.
Fritz. Fritz
Oh,
Lavany,
what's your nickname?
assistant detective to the Great Curry Gates. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Oh, yes, I have.
Wait a minute. It's you.
Yes, I change appearances, dear. I'm a shapeshifter. It's part of my
Oh.
abilities.
I'm not
I didn't know
used
that.
to this.
I
That used to a
shapeshift
lot
to
of
fit
things.
the mood.
Wow.
Are they okay? Like, I held my breath for a while, but they're doing it with water.
Well, I mean,
Fine.
technically, they're still
Yes.
breathing.
In fact,
She'll run out
taking a
soon
bit of a
enough.
reading of their health. Yeah, no, they're fine. Literally. It even says right here.
Miss
Yes, they're
Hybris?
fine.
She'll need to breathe soon enough.
Okay.
There's
You
nothing
guys
in
are
place.
good?
I'm
Okay.
No, they need the cut back.
Oh, this is
Okay.
Iris.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Or Olivia?
Olivia
Sort it
is my
out.
real name. Iris is just a nickname.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just trying to get it memorized. You'll have to
No,
excuse me.
my apologies for the confusion.
Understandable.
Call me whichever you
So
prefer.
everything alright?
I'll respond to both.
Okay. So is everything alright here? There was an intense conversation you guys had a while ago.
I am.
Oh goodness.
They want you. They want to finish. They want to finish the trick.
Were they not done?
Well, she's gonna run out of air soon,
What
so.
trick?
She's gonna open her mouth and just water is going to pour back out of her mouth into the cup. And also a little bit of hydrogen gas is also going to emanate out of her mouth.
You
So if you're
did you
well, if you can like detect it or something, you would
Hmm?
realize it.
did you do the thing to her yet? No, she's still drunk.
She's not drunk.
No, I'm good.
Okay, good.
There were some things she said, and I went, "Yep, this is time to poke."
To poke?
What did I say?
Did you
worry
poke
about
her
it.
good in theory?
Did you poke her
How
real
deep
good?
did you went?
Okay, this is not allowed. I don't even have to ask if
Can't
this is
believe-
allowed.
Can't believe Ethereal poked her when she was drunk.
I mean, unbelievable. You don't poke
What do you
people
mean
when
poke?
they're drunk, man.
You took
I book
advantage.
people.
Anyway.
It's the same thing.
Believe you.
Looks like I'm gonna have to find a
I hate all of you.
more
Why?
oriental
What is
outfit for
everyone
the
talking
summit.
about?
Okay.
They mentioned it. I figured they would.
Yeah.
This would not be an acceptable outfit, so I'll have to find something a little more their style. They'll respect it. Heck, perhaps it'll put you in better
Fortunately,
favor.
this is all I own. This is all I own.
Do I not pay you?
They're okay with tech gear.
I mean, you do, but
Oh god, they're very shiny.
Hello?
this is all I own.
I mean, perhaps it's a bit much for me to say, but finances are something I'm pretty good at, or at least was. I'm not sure if I still really am. It's a little harder now, but
I mean, I did get 3.5 million today from Milliken, so that's something.
Oh, nice.
when did Milliken
That's nice
get
of
a
him.
hold of that kind of money?
Milliken's
Oh,
been having
it's
for a while.
because of the
Yeah.
mining business. Okay.
Really good at it.
Yeah. He had me help
That's
him a
understandable.
while back, and he finally repaid me.
I mean, oh yeah, 7 minutes, we're gonna be closing.
Understood.
Okay.
Alright.
Just let you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
So, yeah,
hey,
I
your hands. Hey, your hands. Where your hand works.
Just wanted to know if everything was alright, dude.
He's gotten much better at using them. Although,
Well, I meant specifically
not to
his
brag or
one hand
anything,
that
but
has
I'm pretty
not been
sure I got
working
used
so
to
well.
mine a bit
I know
quicker.
we haven't
What's
talked
wrong
that
with
much, but
poking people?
still, if you need my help, I'm still around.
Because I poke,
Do you want to take your
that's a
drink,
poke
or you're done?
Alright.
I'll make sure
Well,
to call you.
I didn't
Yes.
actually get to finish it. One of Shamanzu's
Oh,
men.
dude.
No, it's got
Poke
someone
your
else's
hand.
backwash in it. One of
Yeah.
Shamanzu's men
Ew.
kind of took it from me when they came in.
Wow.
Yes, well, when they found out I was Hybris, they started apologizing profusely, which I guess means that my reputation is at least something to them.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what.
God. Alibi. You're not exactly hiding very well. Your dress is huge.
Seriously.
pretty.
Come on.
On the house.
Alibi.
Oh.
Alibi.
Oh, what is this? More lemonade?
Let's try to.
Oh.
Alright. Look, I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
get
I feel
Alibi.
like it
I'm
might
gonna
be a
see what
little
this
sacrilegious for me to drink anyone else's tea at this rate.
business is all about.
Wait, what?
You want me to change it?
Nothing. No, it's
No,
fine. I'll
it's
try it.
fine. You'll chai. Did you say you'll chai it?
Oh my god. That was okay. That was really good. I'll give you that one. I'll try it.
Everybody
Yes.
gets one.
On that note, I'm
And
gonna
you've
go
used
talk to
yours.
Alibi. I'll be back later.
Okay.
Stop. You need to quit wiggling your hips.
What do you mean? What the That's weird. I mean
It's a little
wiggling my
better,
hips.
but
You are.
tastes
You are
good.
not the one. You are not the hips of Aegis.
What does that mean?
Oh.
I'm gonna say it.
That
I'm
title
gonna say
belongs
it.
to me.
It belongs to Mara.
Who?
No, Mara doesn't know how to dance.
That doesn't mean she ain't got good hips.
Yes, but she doesn't know how to move them like I do.
Anyways,
Where do you
Leanne,
think I got mine from?
I'll teach her.
Where do you think I...
I was gonna tell you something.
I know.
Since it's quieted down a little bit.
I'm literally about to use
It's good to see you again. It'll take a little bit of explaining, but it's Hybris.
Oh, wait, what? But you... Did you change the way you look?
No, feel.
I wish I
Actual
had
skin.
cool hips, but I'm like a freaking stick.
It's
Stick? You're not a stick.
Try tickling her.
I'm a stick.
No.
You're not a
No.
stick.
No.
Maybe if
I
it
know
wasn't
what that one
on the
does.
clock.
Anyways, it's a
Yeah,
bit complicated.
It's very
but
simple.
yes, it's me.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna be like this for a little while, it would seem.
Can you... taste?
Yes, I've actually tasted quite a few things at this point. It's actually exciting. I'm finally able to taste things. And smell them.
Have you tried any fish yet?
No. However, Sock did open up a can of tuna, I think he said it was.
Have you had cookies?
What? Oh, I was...
My apologies,
Hi, Jinx.
Have you had cookies?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It was a joke.
I
It was a
wasn't
joke.
where you
What?
were already.
Oh man.
Were you here last
What?
night?
I just... a preference.
It's okay. No, it's
Wait,
okay.
what did you call me?
Oh wait, I thought it was... Wait, I thought this is this Jinx? Who is this?
No, this is Christmas.
Who is this?
This is
I don't know which
Christmas.
character this is. They all look...
This is Seth's kid.
This is Seth's kid. This is
Which
Seth's
one?
child.
Wait, when did he have a kid?
Sometimes.
Seth had a
Adopted.
Seth has always had a kid.
Adopted.
When did this happen?
He's got like...
Which
like
one?
19
Got like
adopted
5.
This has been
10
a thing
years
for
ago.
a while.
Oh.
This has been a thing for
He
a
never
while.
mentioned it.
Yeah, Seth never mentions
You
his
never
kid.
asked.
Because,
I mean-
yeah,
I've known about this for several months.
Well, then you didn't tell me either.
kid recently.
Do you
I
want a
didn't
cookie?
think it was relevant.
Anyways.
I just wanted to know if you tasted
Hi,
cookies
Neko.
before.
Here, come here. I'll explain.
Good evening.
I'll get you a cookie.
Come on.
We're
Make sure no one's
closing.
nearby. Oh. well, then I'll
Understood.
make this brief.
I'll make sure they all get to the door.
It's Hybris.
They just need to finish their conversation.
It's a little confusing, but I'm gonna be using a human body for a little while. At least until I can figure some things out. I can explain more in full later, but...
You see her holding a bag full of like different kinds of cookies, like chocolate chip, sugar cookies, snickerdoodles, stuff like that.
Yo,
for
hold
me?
up. You got snickerdoodles in there?
Yes.
I mean, I'll share, I
Someone always
guess.
told me what a snickerdoodle is, and it's really good. I've
Smaller
never had one
wanted me to
before
eat
until
one
he told me.
yesterday, but I got a little
Try it.
distracted.
Alright, you need to try that snicker.
I am not aware of Ada's technology.
No. My technology parts are all at home right now. Can you
Is there still
not
snickerdoodles in the bag?
do that?
You called me crazy. Is there anything else
Goes
you
in
want
the
to call me?
bag, kills at a snickerdoodle, and he stares nominal.
You're wearing a mask.
Anyways, to make it brief, the thing on my back was related to something that ended up creating a soul for me.
Cookies.
And something last night, I'm thinking it was May's story, and I got really emotional
I'm
about it.
being
and
mean. I deserve
It triggered one
okay?
of these anomalies that I've been experiencing recently. They were very painful,
Oh,
but
wait,
as it
yeah,
would
you
turn
guys gotta
out,
get
my
going.
body
Sure.
was trying to delete the soul that was being
Sing it.
created as quickly as it was being created.
Aaron, you help with anything?
So,
smack you harder. Call me again.
apparently last night was kind of the final straw,
No, you're
and
fine.
Corona and
Very
Sachi helped me
beautiful.
out.
I'm
They
also
took
going
the
to
soul
smack
out
you
of
for
that
calling me
body
crazy as well.
and put it inside this one for now.
Poke yourself. We all crazy.
It's a,
Alright,
a
let's get going.
bit of a
That's
strange
true.
experience.
I did not know if so could be fabricated.
I need to talk to you.
What?
To some
You're gonna
extent,
feel
it seems
poked
to.
inside.
I'm not sure if
can
it's
follow.
like
Okay.
a normal soul or not. It's
Okay.
gonna take some time to figure things out.
What?
It's still really small, apparently, and
What?
not very strong.
Purple Lotus is closing after all.
Understood.
Just gonna poke your nipple.
This is very interesting data.
I figured you would
lucky
find
I
it
can't
interesting.
do that back.
I know we don't really talk
Push
much.
your belly button.
Thank you.
That's still.
I enjoy sharing things.
I'm gonna go talk to Alibi, see if I can't clear up what this Wonderland business is.
Oh. Cyrilda
Did you like it?
told me some about it. Yes, it was really sweet.
Pull your sides. Oh shit.
There's other ones
Excuse me?
too.
He just yoinked her drink.
Did you want other ones? I have chocolate chip. I have sugar cookies. I have ones with
I tickled your
icing.
sides.
I think I'll be fine for now. I had a pretty big meal.
When you
earlier.
turned around after you poked me, I ran and grabbed and tickled
I
your
appreciate it though.
You keep it.
Oh.
The bag.
Thank you.
So you can try
I'm gonna
later.
run out of space in my hoodie here.
Twist.
Ow!
I'll get back
still
with you
call
with
you
what
Iris?
information I have.
That's
that
more of
again,
a cover
I
for
will
now.
not
I
hold
don't
back.
really know what most people's intentions are yet. And I'm very vulnerable right now. So it's...
What?
When
Do
I'm
that
around
again,
friends, I'm fine by going by
I'll
Hybris
get you
or
back.
whatever, really.
For what?
But
Well, I feel like maybe it would be more appropriate to call you
Give me
that
a titty twister.
when you're like this. If that's okay.
I mean,
Do you
I
want to
guess
get you a purple nurple?
it's not permanent.
She
I
does
hope.
it again, I'll give her a purple nurple.
No, you won't. I will scream harassment.
Also, you
That's
should
not
try
fair.
smoked salmon when you
Yeah,
get a
that's not
chance.
fair.
Smoked
As
salmon.
her as my witness.
Smaller
I
usually.
know.
As her as my witness.
Correct?
That's the
As
point.
her as my witness.
He cooks a lot of kinds of fish, yeah.
I see. I'll
Grab
have
your
to try
ears
some then.
instead.
Ow!
And, you should try watermelon too. It's really good.
I'll have to start
That one's
making a
okay.
list of things to try.
I'm
Grabs
sorry.
pulls on him lightly.
No,
Does-
no, it's
By the way, does Wednesday sound good for both of you? For Shaman's.
yeah. I suppose.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll let him know.
Wait,
It's Wednesday.
did you say Shimanzu?
Yes, the head of the Yakuza
Mm-hmm.
that Ion has unwittingly upset.
Is that... Which one is he?
The tall one.
Tall one,
one in
dark
front.
purple hair.
Are you sure?
He's actually crouching down right now. But yes, that is him.
Oh, he's crouched.
That doesn't look like him.
He's
Exactly my sentiments.
gone through a bit of a change.
I kind of want to go talk to him.
I mean...
I did
you
a
can
I mean,
if
are
you
you
want.
I'm
friends
getting
with him?
a bit of a makeover.
I saved his life before.
No one told me
Here's your
this.
chance.
He came to the cabin where me and Nora were staying. He'd been stabbed and shot several times and I healed him.
Oh. Well, I guess now's your chance.
You better catch him before he leaves the door.
I had no idea. People
had
don't
no
tell me
idea either.
things, do they?
You know,
Apparently, you're also no skin.
apparently not. You know what? Look, I'm gonna do this, okay? From this point forward, complete transparency. Yeah?
Yeah. I'll do the same for you. I've always tried to. I think there's only one thing I've ever kept from people, and I mean, I'm finding
Well,
more and
one
more
thing you
people
kept
who
from me.
find out who know about it apparently.
So, alright, so Wednesday. So we go Wednesday. You guys, we'll transport you both there. And drop you off at the summit. It's mostly just everyone at a table, and everyone talks, eats food, enjoy themselves. You know? And then, me and White, though, are gonna go off and venture around.
You'll be nearby, though.
When you guys want, we'll be nearby. And then, when you guys do that, we can either stay and poke around, see what things are going on, because maybe because I know Miss Ayami over there, the Nine-Tailed Hawks wants to still show the shrine, so I might think stop by there. That'd be fun.
I'm not the
I
most
gave her all the
knowledgeable, but I
cookies.
do know quite a few things. Yes.
I gave her like
push against your shoulder.
like 2 of like every cookie we have.
That was easy.
She said she didn't taste stuff, so I wanted her to taste all the cookies because they're all really
What do
good.
you mean? That was easy.
Aw.
Except for raisin, I don't like raisins.
Someone said hi to him. And he
Oh,
remembered me.
yes, I've heard
he's not
plenty of stories about
unapproachable.
people not liking
Not a
raisins.
jerk.
I see. That's the
Well,
thing.
yeah.
It's really strange to hear about tasting things from a third-person perspective, but then suddenly experience
Yeah.
it for myself. It's been strange. There's a lot of strange new sensations.
I guess everyone has a similar thing. They never had one particular thing, and people try to describe it, and then when you have it, you're like, "Holy crap!" or "Ew, this is gross."
Yeah, there's the times like that.
Yeah.
Guess I'll have to make the root beer milkshake for you.
Well, did you? Oh.
Isn't that just a root beer float?
No.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
If it was a root beer float, it'd be root beer with ice cream piled on top. This is actually ice cream made with root beer. This is the same creation I made for Pumpkin the night that she came back, but unfortunately,
I don't want to be rude or anything.
things happened.
Yeah. We should push
It's
people
just-
out.
I don't know. I don't really
it's
like
these.
root beer, so-
These are fine.
I'm still worried about her.
That's cute as honor, so I'm trying to. Keep
Sal
an eye
didn't
on it.
exactly know where she
Same.
went,
Okay.
and
Yeah, but other than that,
Okay.
who else
No.
is still here?
Sal
That's about it. No one.
basically shrugged it off and
That's
said, "I
about
don't
it.
know where she is. She could be
But
anywhere."
We need to talk to JJ.
All things given, it was really disappointing.
You want to do that now, then?
What happened?
We can do it right now.
We found Pumpkinhead. You weren't really around, so you haven't
JJ?
probably heard about it. But Ion and I were trying to find Pumpkinhead, and he managed to get a hold of Krazul, who helped us track her down, and we had to jump into another plane to get there. It was a bit strange, but we managed, and we found her, and she was with weird name still to me, but it works. Yeah, basically. We brought her back, and we knew we needed to find some way to find out more information about this boogie, and we brought her back.
Hello, Nico.
And I got a hold of Sky and threw him in this universe. She came in, she said she owed me a favor, so she said she would do it. She connected me to Pumpkin's mind and allowed me to see into her dream when she fell asleep. However, while I was in there, Boogie showed up, as we thought he might. So we talked, and he tried to convince me of a lot of things. However, eventually things kind of started to go sour. He had a lot of good points and a lot of good logic that I couldn't really counter. However,
Would you be able to
eventually
now?
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure that I could stand up against him. He could probably do all sorts of things. Well, I mean, if it weren't for this.
Ultimately, what ended up happening?
Well, Rattler came in. Apparently,
How?
Cell, well, he was nearby, and Cell threw him in. We were in the plane of dreams, apparently, and it was really strange. I wasn't sure what to expect. But in any case, there's still a lot of things that I don't entirely understand about it. Too much research that I need to do. In any case, Rattler showed up, and I had to, well, listen for a long time, because Rattler, well, you probably can't understand it, but he talks a lot.
I mean, arguably, when you can't be understood by a multitude of people, the first person who understands you, you're probably going to have a lot to say.
Yes, well, in any case, he talked to Pumpkinhead and Boogie and convinced him to let Boogie, or well, to let Pumpkinhead stay. And that was the thing. It wasn't entirely sure. Pumpkinhead was kind of being coerced. It was really difficult. Boogie kept...
Coerced how?
Well... He would snap his fingers, and suddenly she'd be in pain. And he used that as a tactic, I think, to try and get her to feel as though if she didn't come, she was going to be in pain. He even tried to convince me that if she didn't come back to the place where they're from, is that she would die.
Wait. Hold on. So, you're telling me this guy's using reverse psychology to try to basically make Pumpkin believe that she needed to go back against her own will because it would benefit her, because if she didn't go back, she would end up dying?
Yes, amongst several other things. It was hard to watch. But there wasn't much that I could do.
The whole snapping thing, what's that about? What is this like,
Well, you said it earlier. He's the god of nightmares, and as it turns out, he's the one who created the pumpkin imps.
Wait. He created Pumpkin?
Yes, and all of the other pumpkin imps. Apparently, he created the plane that they stay in specifically to house them. I feel as though there's probably some details that he left out as to other, perhaps, reasons he did so, and why he was so, well, intent on recovering her specifically.
Something he's not telling us.
Eventually, he conceded that he was going to wait for her to make up her mind, and in the meantime, she was going to stay. However, he was going to come out of her dream and into the cathedral. Apparently, he could do that. And when he forcefully stopped her dream, I was kicked out with Sal, and he started to appear on the other side of the bed. Pumpkin woke up.
That was what I saw.
Yes. Exactly. That was him. At least a shadow of him. More like a projection, I suppose. In any case...
More shadow illusion magic, yeah.
Yes. In any case, Pumpkinhead woke up, saw him, and panicked. She saw Miss Universe and jumped into her hair, which, if you didn't know, acts as a gateway into anywhere within the known universe. She could be anywhere at this point.
That's why you wanted the locator spell.
Exactly.
So, Annie.
Fuck.
Hybris.
It's a little confusing. It's a new shell for her. Specifically, yes, this is Annie.
Yeah.
She has a new body too, of all things. It's a new shell for her that was specifically created by the company that originally created her. It's much more suitable for her than the one that I had. In any case, Annie, please don't be alarmed. There's a lot of strange things that have happened recently.
They have tried to explain it to me. I have crashed 3 times in trying to process it.
Then perhaps I can explain it to you, as I'm somebody who understands your way of thinking. You recall the rings that had appeared and were consistently growing on my back? Well, they were related to something to do with my being. There's a lot of elements about it that I'm not entirely sure. Things like my true name being given to me. I'm thinking that somehow all of this combined and allowed my being to start producing a soul for itself. A sort of manifestation of the humanity that I suppose I've gained over time. It's very confusing, I'm sure. And feel free to stop me if you have any questions.
No. It's a little easier to understand.
I was
Now,
somewhere. What do you mean?
for being of logic, simple was not always best.
Exactly, Sachi. You always tried to simplify things, and that always confused me worse. We like details.
However, the
In
fact
any
that
case,
she pointed out the elements that was put together to actually cause the evolution of one makes a lot more sense than simply it happening.
yes. In any case, Annie, you recall the anomalies that I was experiencing, correct?
Yes, the
Yes.
pain.
Yes, well, it was related to this situation. As it turns out, my soul was being generated, but my body was not really prepared for it. It was not prepared to accept a soul. So it
It
recognized...
was analyzing it as a foreign entity trying to invade your code, when it was in fact
Precisely.
part of yourself.
Yes. My body and my scanning systems are not meant to recognize a soul, at least not at the size that it was. It's been incredibly small up to this point. But
So when it
apparently,
became
as
large
I...
enough to be recognized by the system,
Exactly. And
it
for some
started-
reason, the thing that seemed to spur it on was me experiencing more human events.
Shares the screen with you for a moment.
Emotional events, more than
what was
anything. Last night, I
such
was...
as separation or love.
It's a new suit.
Yes, exactly. Even things like anger. But last night I was listening to May's story. She was telling everyone about her past. And
Information pertaining to that metal. So
it
on and so
resonated with me, and I began to empathize with her.
Trying
And
to create a new stealth suit.
she began crying, and I started experiencing an emotional episode. And, of course, an anomaly hit.
Tactics. Short
But
range
this
stun attacks.
time it didn't go away. I tried to shut off my emotions and stabilize, but it didn't help.
It's quick, precise.
Thankfully, Sachi and Corona took notice and
Don't have to do too much.
tried to help me as best they could. They took me downstairs, and they tried to help me, and Corona eventually took a look inside, and he could see it. It was just big enough that he could make it out. But I had a soul, growing. But my code was trying to delete it, which was what was causing the pain.
I see.
So,
Yeah.
Corona created a barrier around it. Not hard since it was so small. This protected me and the pain left. I couldn't move or really do anything. It was actually kind of scary. But he managed to remove it. He pulled it out of my body, and they put it inside this one for now. It's still growing, so the problem is I'll
Rosetta
need to
wasn't
figure out
happy
a way.
about it.
Oh, if she needs me to do something or
Yeah.
repay her,
No,
I'll
no, you're
take care of it.
you're fine. You're
I'm
fine,
using
you're fine.
her.
Experiment. I don't know.
Yes. Anyways, I'll be using this until I can find a way to, well, get back to being me.
First, we gotta
So,
figure out how
what
not
about
make
your
your code
programming?
eat your soul.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're programming. You're programming. That's what she said.
Now that your soul has been removed, does that mean the consciousness of your program is only here?
Actually, yes. I'm not entirely sure, but I theorize that there is some form of dependency within my system on this soul. So when it was
I
removed,
see.
the
Kind of like the core
Yeah,
matrix
it's missing a lot.
for an AI.
yes, most of my thought process and everything were removed.
Did I do
I'm
good?
not entirely
Yes.
sure. I need to still check on
Did
things.
really great.
It's like I'm
Theoretically.
asleep.
Horns?
I'm still obviously running, otherwise the body would have derezzed at
Kind
this
of.
point.
You see her,
I would have
lift
run
up
out of
her
energy,
headband.
and it would have
Oh.
just fallen apart. And I would have
Very
had
cute.
to
Oh,
find a way to get to
speaking
one
of your
mine.
experience inside the human shell,
Yes.
Yes, it's been strange.
Where did Seth go?
Well, I'm glad that you were able to clear that up for me.
Oh, did it not? I took them off a second ago.
Otherwise, I was going to have trouble understanding. Because every bit of what I know was telling me that everything was improbable or impossible.
Yes.
More of the latter.
I recall Arcadum a long time ago telling me something. I formed a lot of my thought processes. But I suppose in the end, of course, Arcadum, per his usual, was right. My archives are a little harder for me to reach, but I can remember things. It's just a little fuzzy. But if I remember correctly, he said, "You are not a person, but one day you can be. And when that day comes, you'll be too bright for me to look at." I think he might have been talking about a soul. He later also added some other things onto that, so, you know, you'll
Seth
come
is
to
fine.
experience all sorts of things, and
You said you wanted your help with something.
the memory's a little hazy. It's Arcadum for you. He somehow manages to know everything. Somehow.
I do understand that there will be quite some issue in the future. Reintegration of this object will be hard, if not nearly impossible.
Yes.
I'm gonna be heading out. Do you
I'll
remember this?
need to figure out a way to make my body recognize that it's still me.
Thank you.
It just needs to not attack itself.
I gotta
Indeed.
get heading out.
Good night, Ethereal.
You guys have a good night.
Good night, Imperial. And thanks for everything tonight.
And I do believe he is correct. It is getting quite late.
Yes.
Thank
I'll
you for
probably
this
end up getting
information.
tired again soon, so I'll have to sleep. It's gonna take getting used to.
I can only imagine the kind of inconveniences having such a body might be.
I just saw something weird. Maybe
What?
I don't. Do human eyes play tricks?
What did you see?
It was weird. It was like something shimmering in front of me.
Where? Is it?
A little closer than where Ion is. But I saw it. It passed right through here.
Oh. That's Chroma.
Corona?
No, Chroma.
Chroma.
That's her name.
Prisma?
What's that?
You mean?
Prisma. Fuck. Sorry, Prisma.
Prisma. I don't...
You just
Wait,
had this
no.
explained to you. It's Seth's kid.
I saw it again. There.
Oh yeah, that's Prisma.
Ah, no, that is Nekobot.
Is that
I
Nekobot?
can't
Wait a
tell. I don't have any...
Hold on.
Human eyes are very...
All right.
Oh.
All right. So he's gonna activate his heat sensors. Can I tell that this is Nekobot?
Oh wait. I mean, if we see the little shimmer, then
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to ask.
It's optical camouflage.
So there's no heat radiating.
It only camouflages to optics.
You would see slight temperature shifts, however.
Any other sensors could basically pick it up.
Those two.
It's not a ghost. It's just Nekobot. I just
although sometimes
can't
you
see
might
her
see
like I
little-
normally would when she does this.
your eyes might be every now and then you might see like little floaty things.
Relax.
What do you
Those
mean?
are just little particles Every now and then, if you look around, there'll be like little floaty squiggle thingies or little dots in the corner of your vision. And when you try to look at them, they'll
don't
like
understand.
move away. Those are just little
Dream
particles
Started a
in.
war.
No, there's
Started
little
a war?
particles inside the fluids of your eye.
Boop war.
Oh!
So if you see those, don't
no,
be
no,
alarmed.
I understand. I know human biology fairly well.
Okay. Wait, did you start a boop war with Nekobot?
Yes.
Alright, hold on.
The camouflage technique is a bit
cheating.
I
I
don't
got
know
you.
about cheating, but
Put these on. So
Annie, I cannot get over how
Hi,
cute
JJ.
you are.
Thank you. I guess.
Also, behind you. It's a prototype version for the same headset that I'm using currently. Second button on the left.
You're
will
just
allow
about
you
as
to
bad as
see
father.
Hybris, actually,
Yes?
there is something important I need to
See at
talk to
night,
you about.
which you already
Very
do.
important.
I'll be back.
Something that
Also
happened
behind
tonight.
Oh no.
Oh
boy. Wow, this is
And here I was thinking I could come here and relax.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's
So-
it's fine. I'd rather help you.
Unit 1 came in today.
Twice.
No.
Twice.
Twice? What did it do?
It came in here asking. It came in here saying that it's here for information on resources. Right? The first time I immediately brought it to the performance. Oh yeah, there's a new project they're trying to work on called Project Theta.
Project Theta.
Mhm.
Did Hecko Tread inform you of any information?
No. We were mostly talking and speculating, and this is what we theorized the outcome when I just told you. So.
No, Tread told me before leaving today that his father lied to him, and that they weren't the first 2 units to be sent here.
Then that's what we're saying. Unit 1 is the first one.
Unit 1 was the first Purge unit to be sent. How long have
Yes.
they been here?
Don't know.
They could have spread so far by this point. They could be anywhere. If they've been here even longer.
Presumably, Hybris. We're going with the assumption that the unit that Integrated Industries found that was mangled and destroyed, that could very well be Unit 1. And it just replicated itself. And it's now doing so at an astronomical rate due to the fact of the blueprints of Neko. That's another person that they're probably wanting to overtake.
So, we brought it in, found out this Project Theta. We confirmed some things about the missing scalps when we found those bodies in that city. They were using brains as processing units like CPUs. So,
Biocircuitry, it's nothing new,
Right.
but...
Right, but I couldn't find any more information, so we got rid of it. As soon as we got rid of it, another one appeared.
How did you interact with it? Stop. How did you integrate with it?
We didn't
How
integrate
did you
with it.
obtain the info? How
We asked
did
it.
you obtain?
We talked to it.
Good. Sorry, I just had to make sure.
No. We're not that stupid.
No one should
We
integrate with them until we know that the unit is safe.
Exactly.
If we're going to extract any information.
We weren't so sure about that because it doesn't remember how it got destroyed.
They never
So-
do.
Right. So we told Seth to give a tour. It stopped, talked to May, had a philosophical conversation, and then continued the tour, and then went over there. back to Former's room and ended it. When I told Heck and Dread this, we started speculating things, trying to come up with why they come here. They don't have for information and resources. There's no technological stuff for them to gain here. No information that we'll be able to give them that we're willing to. And then it clicked.
People.
Those bodies. No, not just that. Those bodies didn't have their brains. They're looking for intellectual beings.
Intellectual.
Unit 1 is probably a scouting unit.
That's what he is.
Can we...
They don't know that you're a human. And most likely, if they find out, they're going to strike. As hard as they can, probably.
In Aegis, how many members do you have that have the capacity to be able to simultaneously calculate and all run theoretical numbers?
I don't know.
Probably Ion and
I'm
Therion.
a little
Stop. Breathe. Close your eyes. Focus. In through the nose, out through the mouth. I'm gonna touch your leg. What's your emotional state right now?
She's panicking.
Is everything
He's gonna
okay?
start draining the fear. It's alright. Relax.
Okay. We're gonna do that.
Think. That's all you have to do is think.
Yes. To think I was worried about the correction protocol. I'm even more vulnerable now. I'm sorry. There's several more intellectually minded individuals within Aegis that they could potentially try to attack and take.
Right now, to clear your head, you should focus on current things. Logical things. Such as the texture of the carbon.
Maybe try eating those
Something
cookies I gave you.
grounding yourself.
Maybe. I just feel
These
sick
are
now.
common practices to prevent further shock from panic attack.
I've drained most of her fear.
What are we going to do?
I know. Someone
There's
just
nothing
check
we
on May.
can do.
Check on May, okay? Make sure she's home safe.
She lives in Aegis. She should be fine.
I know, but she takes a car and they go back and forth. I'm saying, like, just make sure she got there.
Hold on. Now we're going about this the wrong way.
They're going after the patrons too, aren't they?
No.
More than likely, I would imagine.
It's any mind. Any mind they can get and utilize.
That's right.
It doesn't matter how intelligent they are or how fast
No,
they
no,
can
no.
calculate it. A
There
mind
were
is a mind.
bodies. There were bodies that they left it, just annihilated.
They
were
may-
specific on which ones they picked out.
Then what about that attack? The attack on the city.
Be something.
They rounded up
Everyone
people.
was missing their scalp. Not everyone was missing their scalp.
Seth.
Who are the two individuals that they've been targeting this entire time?
What if it's...
That's the thing is, they're trying to act like that's their target. Fred and Heck are just a red herring to make us think that's what they're going after.
But nevertheless, if they are still taken, they have blueprints upon blueprints upon blueprints and schematics and the insurmountable information of the infrastructure of Aegis, for example. As well as here, They've seen downstairs. They've seen up here. They've heard everything that we've been talking about. And now the two of them are like leaves in the wind.
Take that, please.
What if what they're going after isn't intelligence? What if it's like, I know some people's brains are different. Like, some people have things that other people don't. Like certain chemicals, certain
Snaps his
things
fingers
that
and a chair forms underneath you.
makes your brain work. They talked about this when they tested on me. Certain brains have it's hard to explain. Certain brains have certain chemicals, certain organics. It lets you process things, like regenerate stuff. It's weird. But some people have it and some people don't. Maybe that's what they're going for. Certain patterns. It might not have to be intelligence. It can be anybody.
Is there a way we can look into surveillances, looking specifically for Unit 1? Because I think that's a sign.
Yeah.
They might use them to scout a specific area.
We know.
Before striking.
Okay. Get Eden. Have her do her thing. Maybe we have some Unit 1s that we like the first Unit 1 that we haven't scrapped downstairs. Okay.
Why do you still have that?
Well, we're scrapping them.
Did you tear out its wireless receiver?
Yes, we tear it out, everything, make sure they just fucking keep it junk. That's all they are right now.
Still, be careful.
What do you mean?
Just because the machine's turned off doesn't mean it's still dangerous. If Eden integrates with it, and the correction protocol is still active on it, if it's
any piece of technology, any computer,
the unit 1's.
We're not accessing it. We're using it as
a
reference.
A reference to look through video feeds, surveillances, because
it's
that's
a skeleton.
It's a skeleton.
Parts.
You're attempting to do facial recognition on an android.
You know, that's actually... Well, here's the thing. If he does it with the model, like the actual, model, that would be possible, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have structural data anyways on the previous
pattern.
ones that Heck gave me.
Look at a certain pattern of that model and it would try and detect it. That's happened with me multiple times.
Look for sightings of Unit 1. Because that could be potentially led to where they might strike next.
Potentially, but if they're sending them here, that means they're sending them to strike here, don't you think?
Or to find specific individuals that perk up as their interest targets. They're highlighted people.
Exactly.
Well, so much for my trip to Europe.
I'll handle things as swiftly as I can. Just go enjoy yourself, okay?
Look, it seems like it'll be kind of easy to not be a problem. Make sure everyone gets home safely, keep an eye on them when they leave, and keep surveillance if any of them come. I mean, hell, if you guys find out what they're going after, what certain people, that'll fix everything, because you'll know exactly who to protect.
For now, be on alert, everyone. I think that's the best choice.
Yeah.
In course of action.
Just make sure you come here with somebody, so that when you go home, you have someone help you take you home.
I mean, normally I take a portal right to the entrance.
And you should be fine.
I mean, they've attacked the Purple Lotus before. It's not like they wouldn't do it again.
Well, if you see them, just don't be near the front door, and you'll be okay.
exactly.
Because there are so many people at the front door that you'll be fine.
I don't know what this
You see
feeling
she's
is.
holding your hand.
What's up?
Nervous?
My stomach.
I'm gonna take my
You
leave.
nervous?
Alright, you for coming in.
Please.
I'll make sure things are okay. Okay. Do my best. I think I might know what to do. Okay.
Just let me know.
Okay. Listen. If anything happens, you just go. You just run to the stage. Okay. That's where the teleporter is. Okay.
I know.
Alright. I usually have 2
others.
staff. No, they'll all come here. They'll all be here with you. Okay? Let my staff handle it.
Okay.
He's really good.
They're all good.
I think this is called being nauseous.
Yeah.
I get nauseous a lot.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Aww.
You want me to get trash can?
I think I might know a way how to maybe bring them out preemptively.
I mean, if you can lure them out, provide them with bad logic.
Well, I just gotta be a big sore thumb, you know?
What do you mean?
Think about it. I go around, start walking around, start hanging out more in public.
But you really think they're gonna go
No.
after you? You don't got nothing in there.
She's holding a brown paper bag. If it's hard for you to breathe, you can try breathing in that. It keeps the air flowing towards you.
Okay.
And there's no blockage.
I'll try.
Also,
that in
if you
a
get
second.
sick.
Sachi, please
What?
don't put yourself
That'll
at
be
risk.
fine.
No.
That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I have backup.
Lots of it.
Exactly.
I don't think
I'm getting my new rifle soon.
I'm not big of a deal.
I'm
But
getting my new rifle soon.
I'm just worried.
I am still
I don't.
Hey. As soon as your trip to Japan, you know, with IAM goes right smoothly, right? We'll figure out how to get you back into your old body, okay?
At least
Do
there
you
I can
want to
defend
go back?
myself easier. I might have to figure something out. Actually.
Are you sure you want to go back? Aren't you having fun?
What do you mean?
Being able to taste and touch things and stuff like that.
I mean, it's different, I guess, but it's not me. This
Is
isn't
it?
my body.
You can make one.
I mean, I don't know. It's...
I mean, technically, if you have a soul, everything else is kind of just a bunch of chemicals squished together.
Yes, but I like my chemicals. I like my light. It's...
If that's what you like, then yeah, do that.
It's familiar to me.
Do whatever you think is comfortable.
Just... whatever happens, please be careful, Sachi.
I'll be fine. Come on, when I haven't done anything stupid before in a long time. Let me do this one at least once.
I like how you added in a long time.
What? It wouldn't be me.
You're gonna make it worse. You're gonna make
Sachi,
it
you
worse.
hosted a fight pit. For fun.
Yeah? Everyone had fun.
Yes, and then Wrath and...
Yeah,
Wrath
then
and
Wrath
Valor
Gilgamesh
showed up.
came and... Yeah, they kind of crashed the party. It's fine.
I don't want to make
That's
the
all.
others panic.
Okay. Alright, let's go
try and
back
get
up
up
there. Everyone. Hey, yeah. Give me help with anything on that. Got it?
Snaps his
There
finger
you
and the
go.
chairs disappear.
Thank you, Smaller.
You're very welcome, Madam Hybris.
Make me a promise.
What's that?
Try all of the cookies before you change. So you can taste them.
Whose
I will.
cookies did
It'll
you
take
give?
a while.
I went to the back and basically grabbed like one of every good cookie.
Have you been stockpiling my cookies?
Yes. You give me bags. I can't eat all that in one night.
I feel reused. I feel secondhand.
Well,
That's good.
if it's
I'm hurt.
if
They
it's any
always pay you.
consolation, Smaller, they're wonderful.
I'm mad. I got called out.
I'm not answering
Person
that.
calling me out right now.
Oh,
He's
it's
showing
She
oh,
really
it's
likes the
me.
snickerdoodles. Her
You're not part of, you're not an ageist anymore.
Is
I know.
Pulls out a bag of trees.
But you know,
Okay, I've already had my turn of being roasted. Shut the fuck up. It's Ion's turn now.
Puts a bag of snickerdoodles into your pocket.
You can't. You don't go backwards. You don't go backwards. All right, then who are we on next?
This is what
Smaller, you know that you
Oh,
know that I might be able to eat, but I have to actually pay attention to what I'm actually eating.
guys,
I can't eat nothing but
listen,
cookies.
we need the lemon, we need the seasoning. We
I might
can't
be new
just
to this,
roast
but I know
lemon.
that's not healthy.
I eat only pastries.
I mean, I use all organic materials.
Okay, that just means there were no chemicals, and even then, that's not entirely true.
Wait, did you say he's a hard video game character?
Have you never
about
used cane
friends
sugar before?
being only video game characters.
Well, Smaller, if I must be completely honest, no, I've not.
I didn't know ages.
I tried cooking once before, and it was a disaster.
I'll give you a few books.
Okay.
The organization. I cannot pronounce it.
Thank you.
Bad video game characters?
Oh, bad video game characters.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
we know.
Ages? What about ages?
This organization.
We're talking about Ion.
Let her finish.
Aegis is not.
I did not know they had video game characters.
Ages. You didn't know ages are good.
I'm sorry, did I hit you?
You're
Through my
fine.
arms back, did I hit you in the face?
Oh,
I
you're
saw you
fine.
there in my camera, and I was like,
That's interesting.
I had a really bad idea once. This was a while ago. Well, actually, this was a really, really bad idea. And not just the, like, stupid kind of ideas, but also, like, one of those ones that I'm not proud of. I tried to make a video game once because I thought that if it was data on someone else's computer could siphon data, and yeah, it was a really bad idea.
Try making a mobile game device.
make the next battle royale.
I mean,
Make
Rim,
sure
I
to
can,
add cash
I'm
charges.
still trying to get the hang of typing again.
Refundable stamina. Refundable
I know
stamina.
how to use the
Make
fingers.
a battle
So
royale.
much money off of those.
Wait, make a battle royale, but the characters that you can play as are members of Aegis.
What?
Yes.
That sounds.
I approve.
That sounds
I
ridiculous.
don't even know all of them, but that sounds amazing.
Besides, I've got far more pressing matters to take care of, and if I'm going to spend time coding something, it's going to be to figure out a way to get that body to take care of my soul, and not try to delete it.
I mean, I have a couple ideas.
I'd say make a dating simulator, but you know.
I wouldn't know how to make one.
I can.
You would read books, or you can play them, and so that you experience them and be able to make more.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a dating simulator. It can be like a friend simulator or something.
A friend simulator.
Friend simulator with
It would-
Aegis characters.
I mean, might as well just make bread simulator after that.
Bread simulator?
Yeah,
I think the only person that would buy those copies of
I
James.
just said, but I just said Sachi's not part of Aegis
Hold on.
anymore.
Stop. I think the only person that would buy those copies of games would be Sachi.
Exactly.
This is true.
What are we talking about?
Sachi, we're gonna make
Bread.
a list of games specifically catered to you.
They're all gonna be about bread.
What?
They're all gonna be about bread.
I've heard of a game called I'm Toast.
Why
I mean,
why
it's
bread?
gonna be
It's
about-
got to be toast.
It's all gonna be about
There's
it's all
a
gonna be
game called I
toast.
Am Toast.
It's all gonna be toast. Yes.
Bread and toast are two different things.
I haven't had toast yet.
I mean,
Look.
Would you like
okay,
some?
Look. No.
Hold on, wait, don't.
No,
we're
this
not
is
gonna give her
Sachi's
toast.
job.
Maybe.
We're
I'm
not just
not
gonna give her toast.
right now.
this is Sachi's.
Besides, you've given me
toast.
too much food as it is. I'm gonna
We're gonna
be.
give you French toast.
Oh, wait a minute.
French
haven't
toast.
So before you get your old body back and stuff like that, all right, I'm taking you to I know a place that just sells toast. Okay.
Just toast.
Sachi.
It's buffet here.
And
Sachi.
that place is still in
Sachi,
business.
Look at me. Don't move.
Yeah.
Do not move. Okay.
Gonna reach. Put this Lotus in his pocket.
A very
What are you doing?
Putting toast in his mouth. Is the butter.
Why?
Why not? There.
It's a little
There's your
silly,
toast.
don't you
Wait,
think?
hold on. I am silly. Wait, move your head back slightly. Oh god damn, Ion.
Fuck.
What did I miss?
He was dancing.
Hey, it's toast.
Toast.
Oh snap! Is that toast?
Yeah. You like the
Alright.
blue toast?
No. I've heard I heard the
Sachi.
brethren of that family tree.
Sachi
Yeah.
likes all
Oh.
kinds of blue breakfast foods.
Yes, he does.
Pretty. Come
He
here.
loves
You look so
blue
pretty.
breakfast.
Hello. You're so pretty. What do you mean?
Okay,
What do
okay.
you
Wait,
mean?
when
What
did
do
you
you
Okay,
change?
well, I did not. I'm still in my other outfit. I just needed my pen. I didn't actually change outfits.
Okay.
And
Okay.
anyway,
I'm still gonna say you're
listen.
pretty.
Anyway, we should
Just gonna
get
put it out there,
going.
French toast
Don't
is the
worry,
best
I'll
toast.
make sure I'm safe. But I'm gonna make sure you're safe.
Just gonna put it out.
Okay?
Thank you.
Toast with jelly and peanut butter.
I'm just saying, French toast with
Oh,
jelly
I
and
love
peanut butter.
I love French toast. Yeah, I
Have
agree.
you tried it? But have you tried it with jelly and peanut butter?
Yes, actually.
Yes!
In any case, I'll have to find an outfit to send. Yes, this is comfortable, but apparently too casual for their tastes.
Yeah.
I can
Formal.
help you with that. I can probably find something for you. What you should do is focus on seeing if you can't get back in your body before then.
It would be nice.
That's Wednesday.
Please don't stir the pot.
I was
I don't
about to
think
say,
you're
I
gonna
don't
find
really have
anything
much
soon.
time.
Why can't you
I'll need
stir
to
the
run
pot?
tests and all sorts of things, and then once it's all said and done, I'll need to find someone to
Are you really gonna teach
actually.
her how to do the
Listen,
monkey?
I'm
Come
not,
on, man.
I'm
the
not,
monkey
I'm
is
not
outdated,
That's
technical,
boring.
but maybe if you made
The
something
monkey
like
is
a
outdated,
core,
classic.
put your soul
Look,
in
alright,
there,
look, hold on,
and have
hold
it
on.
like
Let me-
something
let me-
where
let
you'll
me
be
show
able to
something,
access
okay?
it. So
It's
maybe
not
you
even
just
that.
different.
It's
No.
obvious that my
Alright.
code is capable of
You gotta do the
holding it.
washing machine,
It's
okay? The washing machine.
telling it to not delete it is the problem.
Ah.
It's
It's like a rowboat mixed around with a circle.
what?
Exactly. That's your washing machine.
It's like an air guitar, but with both hands.
Anyways, oh,
Exactly.
Seth,
Hmm?
why did you never introduce me to your daughter? I didn't know you had another one.
I thought I did. I lost count of
He
them.
introduced me to a lot of people, but he's kind of losing track.
Oh, I see. Well, in any case, it's nice to meet you.
Oh,
I
Nick,
don't
come on.
normally look like this. I'm
That's fine.
supposed to be
I've
an
seen
AI,
you before.
guess? Really? I guess we've just never talked. That's,
I liked your
I'm
pretty
sorry.
lights. Your pink before.
Yes.
And they said your name.
Yes.
That's how I know.
Yes. Thank you.
You told me, I asked you if I could touch them, and you said, yep. And I tried it, and it was solid.
Yes. The rings and the stuff on my back were never solid, though.
Yeah. You're pretty, though.
But
you're still pretty. You look very pretty.
This isn't really my body anyways.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't make it any less pretty.
I mean, it's not the body that makes you pretty, it's you that makes you pretty.
This is the literal fact that what inside that counts.
Yes.
Yeah, but
beautiful.
It doesn't matter if you're in that body or this body or the other body, you're still pretty.
yeah,
Thank you, I guess.
Anybody could be somebody as long as you with the body.
You don't have to have a body, I guess. I mean,
You
you could
don't
be
even
a
have
ghost.
to have a body. This
There's
is
cool,
true.
pretty ghosts.
Well, technically, ghosts have an ethereal body, but you know,
That is true.
we're talking semantics at that point. You know, I don't know.
I don't know much about magic. I can't
Tauntaun
help
told
in
me
that
once
subject.
about he called it the annoying light ball. He called it hope.
Oh,
I know Hope.
Oh, yeah, I know Hope.
You mean the
Hope's cool.
You mean the wisp
I
that's
don't
not a
know
wisp?
The wisp,
Wisp,
that is
but
not a
that's
wisp.
not a. If it's not a wisp, why call it a wisp?
Because we called it a wisp at the beginning, but then we figured out it's not a wisp.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
What
a
is
spirit.
it? Like a firefly? Oh, it's a spirit.
It's a
Okay.
good-
Ah.
High five.
Where you going?
I got 2 and 3. Hell yeah, I'll take 4. I don't care. That's good enough.
Yes, I'm sleepy. And my eyes hurt.
I'll be honest, I'm starting to get a little tired myself. A lot of excitement today.
And you said you just wanted to put it away.
I got to
Party
see
people,
Azrael.
are we trying to pack it up?
It's really nice of him to drop by.
I think it's time to pack it up, right?
You're not, like, getting rid
Time to get the show on the road.
Well,
Move along.
I guess it's just the 3 of us.
Ion, carry me.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Superman
Oh.
carry.
Oh my. Well, I didn't think he was
Wait,
actually
what
going
is
to do
What is Superman carry?
Legs are
You ever seen the
legs are hanging over
Okay,
his.
Princess
And he's
style.
supporting your
Okay,
back.
yeah, Princess style. I say the Superman carry because that's the whole thing. You know how you do. Superman just fucking takes the
Saying
girl.
princess style is so much more appropriate because you're actually carrying a princess.
I just wanted to say goodbye. To
It
both
is
of you.
possible. Very dangerous.
I know it's dangerous.
Anyways.
I was telling her about my plan.
Okay.
Come here. Listen.
I'm sure it'll be
Make sure
fine.
you're
Just be careful.
Of course, I'm not gonna do anything right away. I'm gonna at least help you out with you and Ion, okay?
Thank
And then before anything, make sure that everything's all nice and dandy. Okay?
Of course. Alright, well.
Okay.
In any case, love you, Sachi. I'll see you around.
Yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night, bro.
In this form. Please be safe.
I'm trying. See you, Neko.
I'll make sure she's.
Oh! I'm sorry, Jim.
Good. Come on.
My awareness is not quite as,
It's okay. I know you don't have eyes in the back of your head. The base.
What?
Runs.
Oh, thanks.
Jumps it.
I was thinking it's okay, and caught. I was singing the song because you guys were taking forever about how you guys were taking forever.
I just wanted to say goodbye to Sachi. Good night, JJ.
I was just joking.
Did you get your bracelet off?
No. JJ, you're not on
got
duty, but...
He takes they just took mine off, so I think it's
My head. I know, but they're not on duty, so I don't want to make them work.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry.
Thanks anyway.
Aren't technically none of them on duty since PL's closed?
They're still guests. And they get paid for the time that they're here, so technically yes.
It's technically still overtime for us.
Go.
Yes. Sorry for keeping you guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, you're good.
That's gonna be seen.
Seeing, cause I gotta go talk to Zashivi. See y'all later.
Wait, out of character? Okay. Are we going in character back to the cathedral, or are we just standing here?
I don't know. I guess we can end here. Our characters are just gonna go home, say goodnight, and go to sleep.
Basically. Well, actually, I could have say if I had you alone, I could talk to you about one thing.
Do you want to?
Sure. I actually don't even know if you know it in character or not. But she was gonna mention it to you.
Alright, well, we'll go back for a bit. There you go. Rip. No dream. Oh my goodness, my controllers are almost dead. Gasp. Chili! Give me a three-way. Want some spaghetti with some Cincinnati-style chili and some cheese, because that shit's real fucking good. And I'm going to sit on the ground.
Excuse me?
I'm scooting. Scoot, scoot.
You doing the boot scoot?
Yep, doing a boot scoot.
Scoot, scoot.
Scoot,
Boot
scoot,
scoot.
my boot, boot.
Get down, turn around, go to town, boot scootin' boogie.
Anyways.
Okay, let's just go in here and chat.
A little weird thinking that I'm up there and also down here.
Think of it like that's another change of clothes.
I guess.
You know, this is still you, but you're just wearing different clothes.
I guess. Anyways, we should probably head to bed. I'm gonna get sleepy here soon, and I'd like to not fall on the ground.
No, yeah, if that happens, I'll be sure to carry you.
Yeah. Maybe tonight I'll remember my dream.
Maybe. Some people are better at remembering their dreams than others. Actually,
maybe if Vincent ever comes back, I'll ask him about lucid dreaming.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask him about that too. So, you know, that little girl that comes to Purple Lotus sometimes? She's got little black horns and a tail.
White dress?
Persephone.
Wait, Persephone? Oh, yeah. Dio asked if I could help with finding her a place to stay, but She's a child. What does he want to do? That's... You can't just leave a child alone.
Do you know who she is?
No, not really. She's just another Chaos child. What do you mean?
Kralik actually told me something that he found out.
What?
Apparently that's actually Cynthia and Seth's child.
They never had time to have a child. I didn't even know that they were together.
I don't know the detail. Well, I knew they were together, but I don't know the details. But apparently that's what Dio told Kralik. Kralik pulled him aside and told him to be real with him, and he told him the truth, I guess. I don't know why he would have... I can't think of a reason why he would have lied about that.
I mean, it would certainly be odd, but in any case...
She is kind of their spitting image. She looks a lot like Cynthia, and she has green eyes like Seth.
She looks somewhat like Cynthia, I suppose, but...
And she's also has human skin. She definitely looks half devil, half human. So she fits that part at least.
I'm not
sure. I don't know how she's...
In any case, there would have been no time for them to have a child. Besides, she died.
I know. I know. But... Again, I have no idea what kind of reason Dio would have had to lie about that.
I don't know. It's Dio, though, so
sounds,
you can't necessarily trust everything he says.
True, but if he says something, usually if he tells you something, he's either telling the truth or he's lying to manipulate you, and if he's lying to manipulate, he probably would tell everyone.
Maybe. Or perhaps he's just trying to create confusion. In any case, I'm not sure about the evidence, but I suppose it's
more about it if he finds out more.
Yeah.
But
do that. In the meantime, just... Well, I wouldn't worry about it.
I might ask Seth about it.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Kralik mentioned that Seth is worried because you see, that's another thing is I think Kralik has talked to Seth, and Seth knows the truth. And Seth, I think, is worried about her because for some reason she's in Dio's possession. Kralik was asking me if I would be able to help in some way, and I couldn't really think of anything, but if something came up, I would be happy to help.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I told him
I don't know what to tell you.
I have no idea.
I didn't know any of this until just now.
Yeah,
in any case, it's not really any of my business. What Dio does, or his children, or I guess grandchildren. So.
No, yeah, I know. Again, I didn't know any of this until tonight, and I told Kralik I don't know what I could even do. So I don't know.
Likely nothing. It's not really our place to do anything. If Seth doesn't know, we'll let him know and leave it at that. It's his child.
Yeah.
Not ours.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm sure Seth can handle it. He's plenty capable.
Yeah, but it's Dio. I don't know. It's just something that I felt would be pertinent enough information that you should know about it, regardless of whether
guess,
there's
but
something we can do or not.
maybe. I don't know. We can talk more about it later. In the meantime, it's probably best that we get sleep.
One thing, just before you do, make sure you set your flower on a nightstand or something before you go to sleep, because it's very possible you could like roll over onto it. And
I'm going to change, Prim. Don't worry. I'll take it off.
Good night, sis.
Good night.
I'm happy that I can finally say that without you looking at me funny.
I only looked at you funny because I didn't get it at the time. Because I was a dumb toaster. Oh, God.
Look at you now, though.
Yeah. Look at me now. Some sort of weird cross between... I don't even know if I can call myself an artificial intelligence anymore.
You're wonderful is what you are. Doesn't matter what, but you're my sister. You okay?
Yeah, just thinking. Trying to figure things out. One thing's for sure. I can probably change part of my title now.
What do you mean?
Hello. I am Hybris Naiade, Artificial Intelligence. Class E. You thought it was impressive when I learned to talk.
I mean, it was at the time.
At the time, maybe.
Anyway.
God.
Anyway, you've done enough thinking for tonight. You really should, take a load off and rest. Good night.
Good night.